Good morning, everybody. It's June 9th, 2017. Looks like the UK election fucked our gold. So right off the bat, we see that gold is going down, dropping from 1278 to 1265. It's like everything that was pop from last week. It's almost all erased. Unfortunately, what happened was, I guess they call it a hung parliament, where there's no majority control. It looks like the Labour Party was able to gain like 30 something seats. Uh, it was suspected that Theresa May's party was supposed to hold majority, but again, looks like the opposite of Brexit. So the reason why everything is going down is because it's due to not uncertainty, it's due to the certainty that nothing's going to happen. So unfortunately, that's the way it played out, and I'm gonna look to rebalance my positions here. Again, I'm gonna go ahead and do what I wanted to do with my J Nug and my Nugget, aka sell my Nugget, buy my J Nug. That's gonna happen today. I'm looking for a 1260 drop, another $5 knife down, and then I'm gonna go long once again in miners and try to see what happens from there. The 2011 downtrend, if you're wondering about that, let's see, where's that? This is the 2011 downtrend right here. This guy right here. It's gonna be touched at 1260. So 1260 is the only time I will ever reload and buy gold if we get there at 1260. It's just very unfortunate to see this being crushed here because of the UK election. Again, it's kind of like Brexit. They held it was decided by the Prime Minister to hold the voting, and it just turned out to backfire. And this time, it backfired for technically a good reason, aka that nothing's going to change in the UK. They can't do any risky stuff. So I guess that's why it's selling off here. We had the huge volume spike overnight here, and the Americans complete crushed in the last 1 hour here. So here in Comex Open. So we just gotta watch to see what happens. I'm very disappointed in how my positions turned out here. I honestly think that 2011 breakout, the higher high here in GXJ, would lead to something, but it didn't. So we gotta live with that and move on from that. Um, so I'm gonna try to do some stuff here in the background while we wait for this to work out. Let's see. I gotta open some stuff up. It's just that gold is throwing back literally to it's gonna go literally to the touch of the breakout, and that's what I did not expect was to happen. That it was gonna break out and literally come back and touch the point of breakout, and I didn't see that happening, and it was just the firepower caused by the UK election. Again, Theresa May held the elections 3 years early, and now she's gonna get kicked out. Theresa May is gonna have to be forced to resign now. So, that being said, let's see. We just gotta wait and see how this happens. Again, I'm cycling off Nugget. I'm going just J Nug now. I don't like how Nugget is too stable for me. It's not. It's So we're going down here. GXJ is gonna open. Here's a chart on the right. On the left, 3277. So you notice how GXJ still is at the lows of yesterday. Not necessarily gapping down just yet. It's just at the lows of yesterday. And I want to see this chop action happen. So if we go back in time, What's up here? Chop action. Let's see. Here and here. I'm gonna dump my nugget. It's like almost ASAP here. I'm not a fan of how everything is looking right now, obviously, but let's find out. Market should be opening here in 1 minute. Your oil also just chilling sideways here, guys. SPY, we should see a gap up here in futures. The weekly chart is fucked up. That's why I'm not looking at to go. I don't like the weekly chart in gold. It sucks. That's all I can say. Literally gonna touch the bottom of this channel. Let's look at GDX real quick. Remember that 33 I was talking about? That breakout point? It's literally right there. So, or 23, I'm sorry. So, this is the breakout point. 1, 2. Never touch the top. Break down here. So I gotta do what happens here. I gotta see what happens here. GXJ popping up. Back to the lows of yesterday. And now we're going to continue to chop sideways, just the most annoying thing. Unless there's some irregular things happening, aka this happening right now seems to me pretty weird. Oh shit, I'm not in Discord. Let me go back to Discord. Alright, you guys hear me? Cool. Okay, I'm back in Discord.
Hello.
Hola.
Good morning.
Good morning. So GDXJ here is 3288. UJ here popped up big, 110. I deleted my thing. We're under 110. Honestly, I don't know what's going on here. It's just the UK election really killed the pound. Last time I checked the pound, let me just double check here once again. The pound is down 1.76%. You disappoint me. You disappoint me, gold. It's time to take out the little belt. No, but do. You just gotta see what happens here. It's touching the median here. Could be a pretty good short in J Dust here, but it's doing something really weird for me right now, right? You would again back in the day, J Nug would be crushed right now, just sells at the open. So why are they fucking covering, right? Why is someone buying here? Jesus Christ, the fuck's happening here with GXJ? Who the fuck knows? And anyone else think this is weird that J Nug is going up? Again, we're waiting the first 15 minutes here, but it popped at the open. That was a big pop. That was no small pop.
Made its $10 move, man.
It made its $10 move. Look, notice how the gap is not being approached right now. It's actually going up, gap down, move up. We're pushing against the channel. We're higher than yesterday's low.
Jesus, 60.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go more. See, that's why I like J Nug more than fucking Nugget. I want to go J Nug more than Nugget now.
Do we buy more here?
That's because I think everybody's saying that it's retracing to the point of breakout here, because everything has always retraced to the breakout. I just didn't think it was literally gonna touch the breakout.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was. I think Van X is doing something stupid right now. Now that's weird. Right, that's really weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Equities up 0.25%. The Dow Jones and the SPX. Nasdaq is up 1.15%. Is it NYMEX? That's the oil, NYMEX for you.
Oh,
It's getting sold off here. Again, this is the throwback right here. Stressful Friday. Not want to end on Friday like this. Are they announcing a new portfolio today? I mean, GXJ it's really beat up. Last time we were at $42 and it was, remember, in February GDXJ was at $42 when gold was at 1260. So that being said, maybe that's why. I don't know. It's just this opening is very weird to me. That's bulling its way up. Literally 2 weeks ago, we see gold drop from 1278 to 1266. Right. This would have been disaster for gold miners, but hasn't even gapped this just yet.
well, is it only gold?
So let's look at GDX. By the way, I bumped up the resolution here, so that 23's got rejected here right now. So I just gotta see what happens here. I'm still long from I'm literally long from 2220-ish, so I gotta see what happens here with GDX. So I'm gonna sit on my hands 15 minutes again. Today's the day where I'm just gonna say fuck it and just take the nugget, and I'm gonna cycle that into GXJ instead. I hate this because we're gonna go sideways once again, and that's what I hate. So I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna capitalize on every single sideways action there is. I think it's because we opened on a big support.
That's what I'm thinking too.
So let's see what happens here.
What's your gold support line?
We hit it this morning.
Like open pretty much right on it. Yeah.
Gold support 1265, but I think it goes down to 1260 at least.
Yeah. So yeah, that's 68 on mine. Yeah, they just fucking knife it right down, right at
Right down at American Open, right? We're literally at the mercy of COMEX. You can understand why other countries hate COMEX, right?
Yeah.
That's why the Chinese were so fed with COMEX, they made their own exchange.
Well, if you look at it, it's moving with gold. They think.
Yeah, but like it's only
Not amazing.
GXJ is down 1.2%. Isn't that weird to you? When gold is down from 1279 to 1266. I mean, that's a good thing for me because I'm long, but the gap hasn't been approached yet. We're still feel again. I'm gonna bite my tongue on that. It's only been the first 4 minutes since the market has opened. Like GC contracts are down 1%. So someone said there's like a rebalancing issue or something like that. Let's see. U.S. oil's taking a little dip here now, just a little one, off those highs. Let's see. Actually, no, I'm sorry. That's not a little dip. I'm looking at the wrong time frame. Let's see what happens here. Thank you, UK. You guys really suck at like we thought America sucks. Goddamn, you guys suck even more.
I don't know. That Japanese yen needs to fucking die.
But dude, look at SPY.
Or what?
We almost made a new. We did make a new high, all-time high for SPY. Or I'm sorry, QQQ Nasdaq made a new high here, all-time high. SPY didn't make an all-time high,
Yeah.
but it's melting down a little bit.
IWM. Did you see that yesterday?
Yeah, it was
That
on
was
a
the only one that was
rampage.
just ripping, dude.
Guys, look at JNUG here. You guys see something weird going on?
Yeah,
I
new
fucking.
high.
This is definitely Van Eck fucking around. This has to be, dude. Again,
Price action
manipulation
is
can always go both ways, right? If they can manipulate it down, they can always manipulate it up. Fucked up market, whatever.
I ended up buying some gold miners yesterday at close.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look for that, dude. Damn, I wish I bought it open, but I was fucking, shoot, dude. JNUG looks like GDXJ looks like it's about to fucking fill the gap. Up to the
Yeah.
upside, dude. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Might have been opening on that support line, to be honest.
Yeah, because they saw that gold. So essentially, if gold miner algorithms or whatever traders saw that gold retrace to the literally the bottom of where they think it's gonna bomb out, this is why the only way they're driving the price. Otherwise, there's something weird with Van Eck balancing or something. But I'm gonna go ahead. I can't. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go ahead and sit on my hands. That's really weird to me. I imagine me looking at my account and opening myself up to a black eye where GXJ opens up like $32.
Yeah, literally.
Because right now gold is way below where gold miners was last time. Last time gold was at 1266. Gold, let's see, it's before this big pop.
Well, did you get it? Okay, so essentially on that yearly, it's
Yeah,
right in that 618
yeah.
retrace.
Last time gold was at 1266,
Yeah.
excluding this, or I'm sorry, this pop here. Gold was JNUG was trading at $31.60. So GXJ is still trading $2 higher, $1.50 higher than last time. Can't say the same for Nugget though. But even Nugget is moving its way up. Even Nugget's going up though. So Nugget is we're above that 33 GDX or 23 GDX. Remember 23 I said was the absolute bottom, and we closed below 23 again. This looks like to me a buying opportunity for miners. Once again, they're giving you a little discount, and I unfortunately was talking when I was opening because I thought this shit would collapse. But this is very irregular, very weird. So I'm gonna sit on my hands and be tight here. Again, I expected us to get fucking slammed, but I don't know. I don't know what's happening right now. So again,
I'm okay with this.
I'm okay with this. I'm okay
Yeah,
with.
me
Are you guys
too.
okay with
I'm
this?
okay with it.
Are you
I'm
guys okay
okay with
with
it.
this? So
I
Relic.
mean,
Good morning,
to be
everyone.
on, to be honest, like I mean, this kind of makes me feel a lot better about my position too. I mean, there's some kind of weird strength going.
Yeah, that's why I want to be in JNUG. I definitely want to be in JNUG. I want to get rid of my Nugget. I want to be in JNUG. I fully again my theory that bullish gold is still good. Even the gold got whacked here pretty hard. There's a 3 crow formation on here, and there's also a weekly here, but it still hasn't retraced to the point of breakout. Right, breakout is 1240 here for contracts. It still hasn't broken that trend line. Maybe we can do it next week. Who the fuck knows? But next week we don't have any fun data to go on. Next week, let me just double check the calendar for next week, just to make sure there's nothing like a whammy. Because this week we had Comey. Oh, we have FOMAC next week.
Yeah, FOMC.
FOMC.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to
That's our
say the
whammy for next
FOMC.
week. You can't make this shit up, guys. You can't make this shit up. It's like, and I bet you guys the Cavs are gonna come back and go 4 game wins and beat the Golden State Warriors. JK, JK, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Next week,
Did you see that volume on that fucking first stick though? Jeez.
it's actually not that much volume on the opening here for some reason.
Well, that first stick was 1.2 mil.
for GXJ.
J-Nug.
JNUG. Weird. But anyways, let's go through the calendar real quick. UK CPI Tuesday. Nothing on Monday. Nothing on Tuesday except for PPI for USA. Wednesday, obviously, we have FOMC. Retail sales, core CPI, FOMC. Thursday, we have nothing. A lot of UK stuff. So Wednesday is when everything starts. There's nothing on Monday or Tuesday. Wednesday is when the fun starts next week. No data next week until Wednesday. No really significant data. Nice. Very nice. Okay,
Be
go
honest,
down.
if
Go down
if
oil.
it gets up to that 1920 on J-Nug, actually back up to 3340, you'd rather see it go sideways? Kind of just
I
consolidate,
wanted to go
not bullish
sideways at a
run?
higher range.
Okay.
So I want this range to be like 3270 to like 3360 or something like that. Like I want this range to be established here.
3370, yeah.
Because at least since we broke out now, we can just chop sideways a few long. I'm fine as long as we don't go to the range of 3240 to 3080. I don't want to go back to that range. I'd much rather have a
Yeah.
little higher range than that. But it's been
Oh, yeah.
15 minutes. The irregular pop has been popped. So we gotta see what happens here with the next in a few. It looks like this is bear flagging out. Just watch out here, gold. I think gold can go to 1260 again. So very irregular action here, miners. I think there's a lot of dip buyers or something here. There's got to be something here to keep this holding. So the USO puts I bought they're pretty much flat right now. The one's expiring this week, so I'll take a flat money on that. FYI to all you guys doing the USO stuff. So essentially, I bought these for 0.06. I'll sell them for I'll close them out for 0.06 here.
Well, also we got UJ coming in, definite hard resistance. So
So
if UJ can't do that,
by the way, what was the site that was at the quantum trading where you can program algorithms and submit them online for prize money? What's the site that called? It was what was that? I remember you guys talking about it. What was that site, guys? I think I have it bookmarked here. Where this is weird, right? Very, very weird. Quantopia. Okay, cool. Thank you, Raj. So I had almost like an hour and a half call with my cousin last night at Quantopian. I had like an hour. I had like an hour plus chat with my cousin last night. I'm gonna start doing since Saturday and Sundays. I don't have any friends, nor do I go out. I'm gonna start programming algorithms to encode my mind into a computer program. So I'm gonna start using Quintopian, and that's with my again. I know everything about trading, but nothing about programming, and he knows everything about coding, but nothing about trading. So we're gonna try to combine our minds together and see see how to do it. Let me just send him this link real quick.
yeah. Are you out of Vegas yet?
Yeah, I'm back home right now. I'm back on my computer desktop. Quintopian.
Yesterday, I ended up drinking like it was fucking Vegas. God damn, dude, I'm surprised I'm awake.
Oh, what's up, Pat? How you liking Thailand? Get some curry for me and get some I don't know, hookers. I guess that's what they're also known for.
Oh,
Thai curry. Those hot peppers. Dix is near lows. Thanks for the heads up. Minus 3.35. Guys, J-Nug is going for gold here. Jesus. Here, let's just let this chill out. I'm gonna sit on my hands because I have no idea what the fuck's going on. So I'm gonna do the safe thing and not do anything. Let me write an email real quick. Yep. So VIX is 9.79. We're not yet looking for under 9.5, guys. Under 9.5 is our Q. Under 9.5 is our Q.
I really hope this UJ reversal hammer looks good. I can drive it down a little bit.
There was a 4-hour reversal hammer yesterday on UJ. It didn't work out that well, but let's see what happens here.
Yeah, the 4 hour.
It's all because of the UK election. Essentially, the reason why they dropped gold and why they dropped the pound essentially is saying like, oh, you know, like it's less risky now because they can't do shit, and I guarantee you Brexit's gonna be delayed now. Fuck yeah, Chris. It's all about the Alibaba. If you ain't holding Alibaba, get the fuck off this bus. No, I'm just kidding. But Alibaba, again, think about it, Chris.
Yeah.
Think about the logic, what I said yesterday about Alibaba, right? Think about the logic. Not many Americans use Alibaba to buy things just yet. But their market cap is larger than that of Walmart's by almost 50%. Think of that. Not quite yet to Amazon yet, but we'll get there one day. So if I can't, so if if I can't have any Amazon in my stock, I'm gonna have Alibaba. This is the same things like Apple or Google. Both of them are gonna do good. Like either way, like if one does good, they're both gonna do good. The only reason why the price hasn't risen up to where it should be is because again, people are afraid of the Chinese. Like, don't be afraid of the Chinese. Embrace it. Everyone wants to make money. No one's trying to fuck you just because they're Chinese and you're American. It's 21st century. We're all here to make money. So let's just watch this and see what happens. Again, very irregular activity happening now on. Very weird. This is like the OJ nug I used to love, right? This is the OJ nug I love. That's why I'm excited, even though that like the price of gold is going down. This is why I like. This is the OJ nug. You know the song, the Oh Kanye. You know the Kanye West song, Kanye. It's like that. It's like the old Kanye. It's the old GDXJ. 1260, you got it. Oh, Nana. What's your name? SPY. Going up again. 244.42. Pretty much at resistance for me for SPY. We created a new high of. Everyone, clap your hands. Clap your hands. Everyone's wealthy. The wealthier get richer. Clap your hands, everyone. Oh my God. Long-term account is so sexy right now. Can't. My mutual funds just go like whoop, whoop, swerving up and up and up, guys. Holy fuck. SPY squeezing. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, all-time high once again here, SPY. SP 500 all-time high. Up 0.32 in the futures. Dow Jones up 0.34, baby. It's going up. Buy everything, guys. Buy the fuck out of everything. That's what it's telling me. Except for gold. Poor gold. Poor gold and oil. Oil's like, I'm here so relevant. I'm so relevant too. So meanwhile, while we watch that, I don't know what's going to happen there. SPY squeezing here, guys. Let's look at the VIX. The VIX must be slammed right here. 9.82. Guys, we're watching for the VIX to go below 9.5. Call out the VIX when it goes below 9.5. Again, that would be a 2-decade low. I think it's 2.56 is the exact one. So once we go below that, let me know on that. Call it out. I don't have eyes everywhere as I'm doing the stream. So I would appreciate it if anyone in the chats or anything here can call out the 9.56 break. So someone earlier mentioned about Alibaba that it takes 2 to 3 weeks to shipping. What happens when they open a shipping center here in the USA? Think about that. That's the potential right there. I think they already opened a huge headquarters here in the USA, I think. Down to a median, went to bottom. Let me adjust my channel here. So we got 2 tops. I like using these majors to plot because it just feels a lot better whenever a new major or minor comes in. We're above that 31 again. Remember 33 is like that. I mean the 33 is that critical level for me. It just has to close up about, or I'm sorry, GXJ. I'm sorry, this 23, I think, in GDX. You gotta see what happens here. Again, this is weird happening in the first 30 minutes here. Might be taking another dip down here, but we'll see what happens. SPY coming off from highs, GC coming up from lows. Dear Lord, thank you for not gapping down, J Nug. Just knock on wood. I own a lot of stocks. Gobi. I'll call them out as you tell me to remember them. I have all these things split between different accounts. I'm also Baba is a pair trade with Yahoo. And been bag holding Yahoo since 2015, so I bought Yahoo after the earnings report when they wanted to split Alibaba. That's how bad my position was in the aftermarket. That's literally I literally bought the absolute top for Yahoo when it was at the absolute top. Zag GPY. I'll get the chance. Remind me in maybe after 10:30. I just want to watch the first hour here take place just to make sure the reversals or whatever is going here. So make sure just let me know on that. I'll be back as well, just real quick. We're gonna make some money today. I feel like it. I'm just gonna sit on my hands because this is some weird fucking shit, and I don't want to do something weird. That's something too aggressive, guys. There's some weird stuff going on. If you guys don't think this is weird, I don't know. You're weird. This is definitely some weird shit going on here with miners. Van Eck's pretty much. I think Van Eck is right now trolling not only Bulls but Bears. Let's be honest here. They're trolling everyone here. Not in a good way. Let's go write some angry letters. Pitchforks out. I got the tar, someone bring the feathers. Fucking do this colonial style.
She's a witch.
Van Eck's are
Burn
witches.
her.
Burn them. Burn them. Peter Lau's a witch. You're a wizard, Peter. GDXJ looking like it wants to break out a bull flag consolidation. Let's fucking do it. Whatever. Don't care. As long as I go back to even for everything. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with that. Is anyone else is anyone else holding longs here and go like, this should not be up here? Because that's certainly how I feel. Again, this is like a great retracement for gold. So now when gold goes back to 1300, we can finally go higher in JNUG. Thank goodness. Oh my god. Thank goodness.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. This is
Hoping
what
that
exactly
was
it's
what
not
they
exactly
were.
what I want to see, but it's kind of what I want to see now that I think about it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I should have waited to buy till today, but
So now if we go back
I
up to
thought that
1290,
80 would hold.
when we go back up to
Yeah.
1290, JNUG is not a GDXJ won't be 3422. It'll be at like a 35 or some shit. You know what I mean? It'll be way higher than that previous high. Next
tell you
time we
what.
go up. Let's fucking do this, boys!
FOM.
Oh my god.
FOMC, man.
Let's go.
On FOMC, I am selling the fuck out of this because remember the last FOMC, I got fucking murdered.
Yeah, dude, FOMC, they always pop it up on the rate hike. People always think rate hike is bad for gold for some reason. I don't know why people think that. It's because it's contrarian. That's why. It's too contrarian for some people's minds to think.
I think we're gonna see some profit takers here though if they bought it open. That's the only thing that's.
The thing is, there's no volume. No one bought it open. Look at the volume on GDX. There's no volume on GDX. The volume today is anemic. There's no volume. There's
Yeah, that's
who's
true.
no one's going like, oh, let me just buy this right now. I think it's what's happening is just that the short sellers are shorting and then they're just getting crushed little by one and now they're just covering its weight. Look at this shit. We're going back to even, guys. This is sexy as hell. I love this. Let's do this, boys and girls. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I wish I would bought 3260. But you can't do anything about that. 1267 is the price of gold. Gold is not exactly moving. It's kind of like a little slug right now. But gold miners showing a lot of strength here. If you guys got any data or any news on GX or GXJ that's today or last night, let me know in that. Post a link. Again, if you want to post a link in the chat, just get rid of the www dot part. Just post like whatever the link is without the HTTP www dot stuff. UJ here, 110.69. 97.39 for DXY. DXY still not really much higher than what was chopping for the last 2 weeks or so. UJ also not really much higher where it was chopping next 2 weeks. Again, it's a British pound, guys. It's a GBP USD connection that's really really getting. Look at this. Look at this. This is because of the election. But again, it's not higher where it was in April, right? It traced a lot of the May stuff, but this is all about the UK election. All about that UK election. Huge drop about it, right? It's because Theresa May, once again, if you guys didn't join me this morning, Theresa May, what did she do? She held the election, and what did she get? Non-majority. So that's what she gets. That's what she gets. She's got to be resigned. I looked online, it was like the 48th out of the 54 fastest resignations by a prime minister. If she does resign. I still haven't looked at news yet, but I'm assuming she resigns anytime soon now. U.S. oil back at 45.69. And we're chopping sideways here. Chop to the sideways. Equities, man. Equities are loving this. They're like, I don't even care what's going on in the world. This is awesome. We're going up. So we're going up here in equities. You can't really stop them. Let it do its little thing. Let miners do its little thing. Miners almost gapped up here. JNUG is almost to the gap. Oh, and gold is going up here, guys. Gold is going up here. Let's fade all of that. Dude, let's fade this whole move from 1267 to 1274, and let's let GDXJ go up to $35 now. Like, this is no more games. I want to see GXJ above $42 anytime now here, guys. I'm looking for the double in JNUG when we go back up to 42. Again, in February when gold was 1267, GXJ was at $42. That's $10 higher than now. That's how much more that is? Like that's like a 200% gain in Nugget if we were to go up, right? So for 33 to 40 essentially is a oh no, I'm sorry, it's 100% gain. 100% gain. This is Van Eck, guys. Van Eck. Van Eck. Dude, Sean, that's crazy talk, dude. Not today. I'm saying times mine in the future. I'm merely just pointing out, Sean, that 42 was the last price of GXJ in February when gold was at the same price, 1260. And that was the biggest scam of honestly that was a huge scam. I mean, I sold at the top there back in February, but I was buying the dips, and I waited for a good dip after that first day. It was like 30% or something like that. I bought that dip and then crushed the next day, and I was just shaking my head, thinking, "What's going on here?" Dude. Can't fight the Fed. This is more the reason for me to love miners. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Again, GBP USD is the culprit here. The pound is down heavily. Let's look at the euro. The euro's down not that much. Remember how the euro's been trailing in this area for the last month or so. But the thing is, we can't. Oh, see, notice how we're at the Trump top here, and gold is nowhere to 1340. So last time euro was around here, gold was at 1300 plus. We just see what happens, making some kind of a wedge here, which I kind of don't like. So there's a wedge forming on the euro USD correlation on the 4 hour. And you can see that there's definitely the divergence here is playing out. Right. We have a lower high here in MACD. We had a higher high in euro, and it only makes sense for it to retrace. This is unbelievable runs by the euro up. We're like 10% up, pretty much since the lows this year, or since the lows of euro. A new highs here. I think it just made it get new highs in SPY, SPX. So again, clap your hands. 401ks, long portfolios, Roth IRAs. Put your hands up. Put your hands up in the air. It's time for your bar mitzvah. We're gonna dance and sing. Coming of age, SPY. You're coming of age. I'm only one talking Skyper.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm staying quiet too.
There you go.
So let's just wait and see what happens. So far, it's been an hour. I'm gonna look at silver USD. Wait, Maestro, are you there?
Who?
Maestro is the guy in the YouTube chat.
Uh-oh.
Are you here, buddy? Maestro, are you still there, buddy? I was gonna look at silver by Japanese Y, or silver by yen. Okay, cool. You're still here. By the way, Maestro, you should interview me. Oh, wait, XAG JPY. Let's do it. Let's do an interview. Let's do an interview. Okay. Zag Japanese yen. Let's see what happens here. So I'm gonna take this big move here on the 4 hour chart. We're getting a little chart down here, but that's okay. All right, sure, let's do it. Let's set up a time. Yo, email me, Maestro. Email me, and we
Okay,
can set that up.
it's at
We'll do this a little
9:50.
later. Literally have never looked at this chart before. I'm not gonna lie. So, Jesus, what happened to this? And let's see. Let's take the 2016 move. I'm gonna segregate that. This.
AE fix
Uh-huh.
at 9:50.
Is that 50?
9:50.
950. Okay, guys. Right about now is when I want to go long VIX for a trade. I think. Let me do this real quick first. Got plenty of time. Oh, guys, there's Nuggets getting a bid here. Just FYI. 50% bounce. Right off the bat, Maestro, I see a 0.5 bounce. We have a flat MACD. There's divergence here. Let's see. Let me just. There's slight. It's like flat divergence. Maybe that's what it dropped here. Maybe this was bearish divergence, but it looks to me it's pretty flat. I'm looking for any kind of divergence here on the daily. That's the only one I can see that's recent. This one to this one, but this MACD is relatively flat. That's the divergence. A flat MACD, a flat line MACD by lower price. What does that mean? I don't know.
Yeah, it bounced to 960. That thick.
So silver by Japanese yen. I think we get a bounce here at the double lows here, 1865 around this 1900 level. I think this 1900 level is gonna be very attractive for silver, in my opinion. It looks like this 1900 level definitely has a lot of support areas. If I pivot this, if I put in my pivots, I bet you there is. But let's look at. I'm gonna look at this 50% too. Yeah, see, notice how this 50% is almost exact in line with my lines. Yeah, so this 1900 looks like support. Just going off right at the bat. I probably might have to spend more little time on this relationship, but looks like 1900 is just off naked eye and zero point 0.5 retracement. Use my fibs. That's what it looks like. Let me go back over here to USD JPY. 1900. That's what I'm looking at.
Taking it down.
VIX is down. Okay, let's look at the VIX. S&P futures up 0.4, Nasdaq up 0.3, Dow Jones up 0.41. $9.5 VIX. Okay. Let's look at this. I'm gonna go to VIX real quick. I'm gonna let this do its little thing, guys. I'm gonna let it do its little thing before we go ahead. I'll let this go to 245 before I buy the VIX. 955. We're at all-time lows here for the VIX. Let this blow up until we see the first resigns. We got plenty of time to wait here for VIX. Slam it. I want lower VIX. Lower and lower VIX is what I want. Slam it.
What are you looking for? Like 8.6?
A VXX, I'm looking for below the lows of 12.87 today. I want to see a new low here in VXX. Also, guys, keep your little eye out for oil as well. Oil's kind of being a bum, to be honest. Just keep an eye out for that.
DXX 1289.
Okay, gold is turning down a little bit here. Oh shit, where did I put it? Okay. That's my day trade today, VXX long. I'm calling it right now. Low volume today, guys. Low volume gold miners. Been 1 hour. Watch out for another reversal coming in. It looks like it to be shaping up to be a pretty sticky day. Gold miners doing what's supposed to be doing, going down now. So wait, I'm just gonna see whether or not it wants to bounce again and just let that ride. For now, Nuggets at 34.77. And something weird's going on. It's like the beginning was this opening was just very awkward. But UJ here is 110.71 US oil here, SPY. Again, we're looking for the VIX long. I'm gonna get rid of QQQ since VIX is not really anything. The VIX doesn't do anything with QQQ. Again, VIX is based on S&P futures. I'm sure there's a Nasdaq VIX, but that's not what we're trading.
Yeah, whenever there's a bad candle, I just switch my. That's all I should do. Where is everyone today?
I don't know. Anemic volume. No, I'm waiting for a new low in VXX, guys. Again, guys, we hit a 2-decade low here in VIX. 2-decade low, guys. Very anemic volume. There is no, dude. The drop in gold. Like, look at the drop in gold. That was very small volume on the drop. Actually, you know what? My USO puts. I haven't got a chance to close up my USO puts. They're up. They're up 33%. The ones expiring this week. So I'm gonna close those out. They're not up 30. They're almost. They're up 25%.
Everybody's sitting around trying to figure out what gold is going to do.
But goes doing fucking backflips. I don't know. UJ here. 97.38 here. Again, this is fundamental shifts. This should not be any different. Remember how Comey's thing got erased? This should be the erase of British Parliament stuff. Again, this. Oh, here we go. New lows. New lows.
New lows and what?
VXX.
VIX.
This is exactly what I see in miners. This is the perfect. This is like the perfect storm for miners. Here we go. Here we go, guys. That's good enough for me. 1287.
You going long?
Long.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We're at 2-decade lows. I'm definitely going long for at least
Yeah.
a day trade here. I'm watching SPY left eye. All right.
On VXX, I thought that was a good buy at what, 10-ish?
No, that's we're looking at long-term VIX, 30-day VIX to give us the clues here. The long-term VIX, 30-day VIX is below 9.56. Here we go. I just want to see 27. See this one works out or not. Ooh.
Day trade or swing trade?
Swing. All right, so day trade. I'm looking for I'm looking for people to start buying protection here. I mean, they're hedging. I'm scalping. They're hedging. What?
VXX?
Yep. So I'm looking at VIX right now. 953, 2-decade low. Yep, I'm definitely long on this. No doubt. No doubt. Another 2-decade low here for VIX, guys. Remember the last time I did VIX? It went up 40% on UVXY, 20% on VXX. But guess what? I wasn't in the trade because I got fed up with that shit. Oh fuck! I mean, it's only 1 cent down here. Let's see if we get any. Hopefully, the equity market doesn't go up, 1% today. So, why is it relevant anymore? Because there is something in here with the VIX. $12.85. 9-day VIX is 861 right now.
Why do you choose this one over the 90-day?
The 30-day, you mean?
Yes, sir.
It's because this one is a little more volatile here, and also I don't think there's ETFs with the 30-day one. There's only 9-day because I don't do futures or anything like that. Oh shit! Yeah. You're right. Sorry, I'm a little. I just threw that right in. I didn't realize where I put it. And meanwhile, I'm concentrating on VIX. My Nuggets going down, so I'm gonna go back here and switch. Looks like it's flagging out here on the 15. Hopefully, it doesn't go all the way down here. Let's go to the 5-minute here. And there's a reversal on the 5. Looks like it's doing some kind of consolidation pattern finally on the 5. Just watch out for this. Again, very irregular stuff going on in miners.
UJ just printed
A massive candle. Yeah.
Good.
UJ's pending up right here too.
Yeah.
Oil's down 1/5% as well. Damn. Look at this SPY go. I'm so excited to check my long-term account. After the day's over, though, there's no time for that right now. Too many screens, too many brokerages.
Buy like 240, 247.60.
Yep, 244. I have it hitting resistance right now. That's why I bought into VIX. Protection is going to happen right about now, I think. UJ is USD JPY is almost inversely correlated with gold. So if UJ goes up, gold goes down. Gold goes down, gold UJ likely is going up. Oh fuck. Dude, we're going for a 1% day here. We're going for a 1% day here for equities. Look at that. Equities wants to go up 1%, even though they're like UK got screwed, so we're better.
Yeah, I think low pass, but I think 247.60 ish range.
Oh, we're back to 12,687. So we only had a 1 cent dip from my buy-in.
Really, I just
Ooh, we're going up in VIX, guys. We're going up in VIX. Let's go back to... So we'll let that trade marinate because the VIX moves somewhat slow now. That's at lows. So it's going to move a few cents up, a few cents down. Again, if it doesn't move like 10 cents up, 10 cents down, it's going to be like a poor trade. So I need this to move like 10 cents up, at least for like the $200 gain. So that's our little flag pennant forming out here on miners. Again, it's been an hour since miners, so this is relatively good strength because right about now you should have definitely seen at least a hard reversal, in my opinion, given the fact that gold is down. Yeah, isn't that weird? The FTSE's up 1. I can't believe the FTSE's up 1. Isn't that crazy, JJ? Like, UK government screwed because they can't get anything passed, which may be good for Brexit. But Brexit's going to happen sooner or later. Like, it's going to happen. The more they delay it, the more weak the European Union looks like. You know, this is my opinion. Bouncing of lows. This is VIX on the right here. You know the song by Ludacris? How low can't you go? How low can't you go? Right? It's like that. The pound is absolutely decimated, guys. If you guys look at GP cable USD, decimated. Ooh la la, mademoiselle. Ah, ça va bien.
S&P is flying. Holy cow!
Right?
Wow, unbelievable candles on the 30, even a 30.
Let's give a hands up. 401k, Wall Street wins.
put your money in, make 2% every year, guaranteed.
Again, guys, I have never called a bearish market. And you know, I've called the bearish market when Comey happened, but the next day my opinion was gone because it pulled itself up, right? I've never called for a market crash, and I'll call the market crash when I do see it happen. Again, bias bullish on equities. That's it.
I mean, it just seems unreasonable that it can just keep going and keep going, though. It's weird.
I think growth is so slow that like what 2 roughly, and like what was it last June we had a small pullback, and then I think they're just gonna start doing small pullback. nothing huge or huge. I don't know how that. But when these markets come in, man, better bet your ass on everything, not just the.
On my futures ladder, I got everybody's trying to short S&P. Nobody's going long right now, so maybe it's because it's pop.
Yes.
Looks like we're gonna go for 25 though.
Yeah, I can see it. I think the biggest resistance will be, like I said, 247.50 or 60 ish. Because there's a trend line on that.
My clones say we go higher than this, the 245 level, we're going to 2500. Absolutely.
You're saying higher?
If we go above there, yep, then we can go a full move to 2500.
That'll be wild, dude.
Everything's going to be so overvalued, and Ford's still going to be at 52-week lows, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's so hard for me to go long on something. Like 52-week high. Oh, another 52-week high. Another one.
That's the other problem is you keep wanting to figure out where to short it, but then at
That's
these
why it
highs,
keeps going up. That's why it keeps
Dude,
going
look
up.
yeah, everyone's trying to short, and then it's like, boom. Well, I'm squeezed out. I think, like, look at Nvidia. I mean, I know it's a great company, but like, how the hell is that all the way up there?
yeah. I mean, at some point though, it's got to give in to these shorts. At some point, I mean, it just can't keep going up.
It's gonna be a massive day when that's happening. I've never caught a bear market, but I hope I do soon. Bad as that sounds.
Nah, well, you know, it doesn't have to be completely a bear market, but just a breather. You know, I mean, catch one of those breathers down 3 or 4 or 500 points would be nice.
I'd like to see 1,000. I really want to go long.
Well, if I get in it, I'd like to see 1,000. If I get in if I get in on that, I'd like to see 1,000 too.
I mean, I just want to start buying like everything again. You know, not just sit there and should I wait? Tomorrow might be a different day, or this might be a little bit lower tomorrow.
Now that's the problem, man. Is trying to weigh out where the bottoms and tops are.
Yeah, but tops are inevitable. You're gonna find them. Just keep floating up. That's the problem.
I know. I
can't
feel like
see
I just want to take like 100 grand and buy these and short this S&P, and if it keeps going up, just keep fucking buying on the way up. Someday, it's gonna have to take a pullback.
Yeah, start small, add bigger towards the higher end. I got VIX at 945.
You got VXX at 945.
No, VIX.
Oh, VIX, yeah, VXS hasn't been that low, I don't think.
Yeah, no, it hasn't.
VXX is just on a pretty much like a permanent decay. It always goes down when nothing's happening.
Yeah, that's why I don't like it, man. It's hard to you can't judge it against anything because it's just a constant downtrend.
That's why the good position is short, but I think there's something here. There's definitely, I think, something here, at least for long. I'm looking for VXX honestly to fill the gap today. Again, it does. SPY doesn't have to fill the gap for VXX to fill the gap. That's not the point of the VIX.
Fucking gold pisses me off. I got out there yesterday. Yeah, saved my balls a little bit, but if I'd have stayed in, I could have had an extra 2 G's today.
I would have never guessed the UK election was going to turn out the way it did. We did not follow that enough. We followed Comey too much.
Yeah, that might have been the plan.
I didn't think that was going to be that important, to be honest. Like, what's going to happen now? Like, who cares? She's going to resign, and Theresa May is perceived as too authoritarian, and that's why they lost their seats.
Ooh, that's a candle. Hey, look at the UJ weekly candle.
So Biddy, that's when people ask me too many questions, so I pointed to my website. Like, honestly, I'm getting so many questions. I've gotten to the point where I just go like, look at the website. Because I've answered the same question. Again, I love answering these questions during the day, but I get a lot of emails and stuff overnight and stuff like that as well. And so I've never once pushed that website or that fee onto anyone, and I don't wish to do so. That's essentially just to stick the questions away from me. Biddy. Oh, if you're interested, you can email me. Again, you're paying me for my time only. Yes, you'd be one-on-one with me. I can just go over some materials and stuff. Again, I have never ever once said this in the chat. I don't want you guys to pay for it, but if you really want to, go ahead and do it. Again, I'm not charging.
About?
I have my own website where Biddy looked at it. I've never see. No one knows what he's talking about. So don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You have a website?
See, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Teach me everything.
Don't see. This is why I have this website. So I'm like, oh, if you want to teach everything, you go to the website. I'm not teaching you on my spare time when I have the whole weekend to myself and stuff. Like, it's just because if you want to ask me questions, I'm always on here. You can ask this. I'm not. Of course, I'm not charging anyone here. So you just ask me questions on here if you want to. But if you really want some one-on-one time for me, that's the reason why I have there. You're paying me for my time. So I will never say that again unless someone brings it up. I'm not the one that's soliciting buys for that.
Buy. Sell. Whatever happened to your soundboard?
Oh yeah, I got rid of the soundboard. It's kind of it's too much work. Click a button. Guys, so VIX is inching up here just a little bit. I'm watching Nugget and Gold here. That's something else, Maestro. That's something else.
I didn't even know that was a thing, dude.
Don't worry, I don't want to push that because I don't want. Honestly, I don't want to teach anyone. That's why I haven't said anything about it ever. I don't really want to teach anyone because it's a lot of work, you know.
Yeah. It's okay, you'll teach me one day.
Again, everything that I'll teach you on that website, I can teach you here for free. So like, it's just if you want something outside of the hours, it's there for you. So you can take advantage of that. If you don't want to take advantage of that, you don't have to take advantage of that. It's all what you want to do.
Yeah, but I'm gonna call you Warrior Trading the whole time that I pay.
But I'm not charging you like $2,000. You know.
Yeah, I know.
I'm literally
Like
gonna sit
3, I think
down.
they're charging
I'm literally
3.
gonna sit down with you one-on-one for more than several hours, and just any questions you want, I'll show you literally from scratch what I do.
What's the meaning of life?
I might not be able to give you that answer. Shooting star on the 15. You got it. Actually, that's not a shooting star on the 15, Patrick. That's a doji. No, go to my website, Davian. I get paid by the hour. Website, Davian. All right. Okay. Yo, no more talking about this website. I don't care about my website. It's only there so it's just like I have a website. You know, I literally bought this domain I think 2 or 3 years ago. Right? I bought this domain 2 or 3 years ago, and this is the first time I updated it. So I don't even know what's going on in there right now.
How'd that person find that? That's what I want. Like, I mean, didn't even know. Like, everyone that's been here forever didn't know it was a thing. So, like, I mean, I'll shut up now. But like, how? Oh, I think we're gonna start chopping.
I think it's gonna start chopping. Exactly. Yep.
I'd like to.
I
See
just
it
like it's
try and
chopping on
retest
no
at
support.
19.
I don't see any support here or anything like that. I don't really
Shh! Don't disrupt the baby, dude. Leave it.
But
Like to see
Biddy,
it
everything
try.
you learn on the website, you can learn by me just by watching me. I might not have the time to explain some stuff or anything like that, but essentially you're just paying for my time if you want some more in-depth analysis. That's it. That's it. Again. But if you really want to, you can do it. I'm not refusing you, but I'm saying if you really want to, you can do it. Any more benefits? I'll fucking jerk you off too, guys.
Ooh, a little rub and tug.
A little rub and tug. You get one of those too. It's buy two get one free.
Oh, God, do I have to supply the lotion?
All right, let's get back on topic.
Okay.
244.86
I
is
don't know what you're talking about.
248 244.85 is 244.85 right now is the price of SPY. So we have VIX going to 1290 right now, 1290, 1291. Please don't sign up. You give me a lot of more work to do. Everyone, forget that I even have a website. Everyone, drop it.
Stop talking about
Stop
it.
talking about it
Let
right
be,
now.
dude.
Stop talking
Let
about
be.
it. Don't remind me about Gold Corp.
Yeah, that thing's lagging, dude.
That thing is.
Shit the bed. Ran away and probably isn't coming back, unfortunately. It looks like. Even ABX is slow. I am buying BlackBerry for a day trade.
All right, go to my website, Gakin. Happy? $12.92 VIX. $12.92 VIX. Getting a little pop here in VIXy. $12.93 VIX. $12.93. Let's see those protection buys. Let's see those protection bids. Little pop hero of support. Little pop hero of support.
Hey, Frank, I wouldn't shorten a video. Getting stretched, but everyone's gotten killed on the video.
Okay, can we stop off this training shit? Like, I don't want to do it. Like, stop asking me. Like, if you honestly want training from me, just email me and I'll do it. But don't like. Let's go back to trading right now. Yeah, exactly. But website's just there because I paid my domain guy for like years of registration, and I never made a website ever in my life. Guys, gold is turning down. Let's look at UJ. UJ turning down. Dollar turning down.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
oil
blaming you,
doing?
Biddy, for bringing it up. I gotta fucking do this shit. VIX is looking for VIX to possibly gap up here, just because I want to see protection at the highs. That's pretty much what I'm seeing. Um, don't, dude. I'm gonna look at my emails today. I'm gonna get so many emails.
More email. Oil doing? Why is that going up? News on oil?
I don't know what oil's doing. Oil's kind of like
Yeah,
this
it's like
channeling.
doing this weird chop.
So I don't know what exactly miners is doing, nor what it wants to do. So I'm just gonna pay more attention to my equity trades here today because it's being weird. Let me just do a little post here real quick.
I hate when I can't find my charts.
You know what I'm doing? I'm going to go, you know where I'm going tonight?
Sizzlers? Sizzlers.
I'm going to Sizzlers. I'm going to Sizzlers. No, I'm going to Brothers tonight.
Are you?
Yeah,
Dangerous game, dude.
I get so fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if my body can do this. Like I'm back in college drinking oh
No,
my god,
don't do
three
it.
nights 3 nights a week drinking. I'm baller. Am I young again? Am I young again?
No.
And now I just gotta go to a music festival. And now I'm really
Bonnaroo,
back.
man.
I'm really back to 21.
Bonnaroo is this weekend.
Yeah, my friend's there. One of my good friends is there right now. It was his
Yeah,
birthday
we
Wednesday.
were.
I was actually gonna
Everyone that
go.
I know went.
I was gonna go actually. I'm actually going to Firefly Festival.
Are
So
you?
it's in Delaware. And the only thing is I need internet. I need internet. So in Bonnaroo,
Get a
there's
card.
absolutely no internet. I was gonna go to Lollapalooza. There's too many 18-year-olds. Sorry,
Yeah.
I can't do that. I can't do
Electric
Lollapalooza.
Forest isn't bad.
Yep. My
EDC Vegas.
my
Ooh,
frat brother actually, I think he made it PSG. He made this group PSG, and he's the one that does Electric Forest. I think, like you know, the
really?
Dayglow and stuff like that. He invented Dayglow.
That's what's up.
I went to like the
Gotta be
first
money in
Dayglow
that.
back in the day, 2010, 2009 was it? They had the devil
Did
from
you
Acapulco.
did you see that festival or that what was it? It was like a Ja Roll.
Oh, Fire
Had,
Feast Festival. I was actually considering of going that because I wanted to go to the Bahamas, but
yeah, I think that's what it was. Was
but
it Bahamas or Jamaica or whatever? And
yeah,
then they all got stranded there.
it wasn't that expensive. It was only $1,500, but like you had to pay for everything there. So I was like, I don't want to do this if it sounds kind of weird because it's a first. It was the first time for the festival. That's why I got a little turned off by it because I had no idea how it's going to be
Yeah.
like. Because even
Is
here,
this is Jaina or GDXJ looking like a cup and handle?
no, it just looks like a bullish
Oh,
breakout.
I'm looking at a small time frame, dude. My
I'm looking
bad.
at the pennant that's going to go up
I'm
higher.
looking at a 5 minute chart. I'm like, what the fuck? This looks weird.
Go back to Vegas this week. No, thanks. I'm done. I'm all Vegas out. No more Vegas. If anything, I'm going to go visit Colorado with my parents and my girlfriend.
Nothing special.
Gold is just kind of bear flagging it out. We got whether see. I mean, the bear flag's already broken here, so we got to see whether or not it wants to go down lower, or it wants to climb back up, or it wants to make a bigger time frame. Because again, this is the 5 minute chart, not anything bigger than that. So let's go to the 15 minute and see what we see here.
SPY looks like a 30-minute reversal candle. About the print.
SPY is a 30 minute reversal right now. So let's
Yeah,
go
that's
back to
what
our
it's
VIX
looking
trade
like.
here.
More ticks down, it'd be perfect. Minutes on it.
By the way, knock on wood. I've been doing this. I've been doing very well since I came back from Vegas on my day trades. Am I not? Consistent $500 per day at
You
least.
doing
So
aight. You doing aight.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm back. No, I'm not back yet. I'm not back until I get 2 or 3 a month like this. So
Oil's turning down.
yeah, that pop in oil was weird. I'm gonna look at breaking news here. Again, guys, I'm back in. Oh, I need to put my other. I just completely forgot. I'm missing a monitor right now. I need to go install that sometime today.
Get on my level, dude. That 6 monitor
Yeah, fucking
signal.
Batman over here, 6 monitors,
The
dude.
Bat King.
Yeah. Kyle's like, thank God we pulled out the Paris climate change thing.
Right?
Fucking six
God.
monitors sucking up so much juice.
It has to be pulling from like the neighbor's house or something. Because I don't want to be flagged for like a terrorist. Pulling electric.
By the way, can you guys hear Kyle good in the on your YouTube guys? Can you guys hear Kyle? Do I need to turn Kyle up here, or is he a little too low here?
Ooh. I just don't turn down for what? Come on, man. Turn me up. I'm getting a call from Oklahoma. Ooh. Guys. Hmm. Sorry, Oklahoma.
Definitely a little quiet. Let's turn him up. I'll turn him up. He's turned up. Oh, you hear him fine? I'll turn him just down. I'll turn him up just a little bit. He should be good now.
Ooh.
Oh, he's a little higher now. Definitely in my ears too.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna drop here a little.
See what happens here, UJ.
Oil's turning up again.
What is oil doing,
The fuck, dude? What is this news?
dude? You know my oil puts that were up 20%. Now they're down 20%. So
Yeah,
0.04 is what I see.
why
I
didn't you
think
get rid of those
I
yesterday?
I got rid of them already. I got rid of that 20% up. The ones expiring this
okay.
week.
I was about
I'm
to say.
I'm still holding the ones expiring next week. Those just went down 2 cents. But the ones that are expiring this week, those are already gone from my account.
Gotcha. Solid trade.
I just don't want to deal with oil today, so I'll just let my next month's put or my next week's puts do its little thing. Again, 45. This level right here is my bounce area. So this area right here is my bounce area. Bottom of the channel, right below support. That's my bounce area. Remember my good calligraphy yesterday? I'll do it again real quick.
No, I took it off. Girlfriend came back in town.
Guys, 1294 just printed here in VIX. 1294 just printed here in VIX. BXX. Looking for some protection going on. Break.
On the USO, I've got 9.5.
Rex, sounds like that happened to you. Kyle, how do you feel that
Yeah.
a turtle just died because of your consumption of energy right now? Turtle just died. Somewhere in the world, turtle just
It's
died.
okay. I planted a tree this weekend. I don't know.
Rig countdown coming. Rig at 1 o'clock here today. I bet you rigs go up. Rigs have been going on what 26 weeks, right? 26 weeks straight. Nah, man, rig count is bearish, dude. Every time they add a rig, that means there's more production. Rig count's been going up 26 weeks in a row, man. It's gone up 26 weeks in a row. CVE breaking out. I'm not buying any oil and gas until I see good price here in oil.
What is CVE?
It's recommended by Abdullah from Canada.
Yeah, I know he said he worked there, but I didn't look in. Some kind of oil.
So it's like a very distressed oil and gas. I got again when the time comes, I will do my fundamental research on that. I will never buy anything if I don't do the fundamentals. At least for a long-term hold, I gotta look at the fundamentals too. And there's a lot of factors in that too as well. Tar sands.
Dude, why is QQQ acting like a fat, lazy cow, man?
What's happening? He's not moving anymore.
Nah, man. It's just. I should have waited. Whatever.
Well, that would have been a nice IWM if you bought that the other day. We were talking.
No, I got the IWM. I'm loving IWM.
Yeah.
I'm jizzing for IWM. It's QQQ
Ew.
that's pissing me off.
Ew.
Well, you gotta.
Yeah, I don't have any.
You gotta jizz every once in a while, man.
Wet dreams. Dude, wet dreams.
IW. Oh, small caps. Small caps. You're so bullish. Get so bullish for me.
Well, like Q's, man. I don't even. I can't really say where it's going.
I should have listened to. I forgot who was telling me to wait. Or was that you?
That was me. That
That
was
was
me.
you. Yeah, I should have listened to you. Probably should have waited. But
I
whatever.
wouldn't listen to anything I said, man.
Nah, I should have waited. I was being impatient, man.
Yeah, but you bought the IWM, which that's killing it. And then the Q's. I mean, I don't.
Guys, pop here in VIX.
am-
Pop here in VIX. Pop here in VIX. 1296 VIX is printed.
I mean, I'm really. I want to be a bear so bad. I don't know why.
Don't
but, like,
don't be a bear,
I always want to. Yeah, but I'm a biased bear.
dude. Bias bears rarely make money. Just FYI.
Dangerous game. Drives me nuts. I hate how everything is all.
Oh wait, I think I saw earlier this year. Marathon oil is at a 52-week low. Marathon oil.
Marathon is, yeah. MRO.
Yeah. So if you want to add anything, at least add a big company like Marathon.
See, I thought CVE was Chevron.
No, CVX
Like
is Chevron.
I have not heard of Chevron in a while. Dude, how is the spy catching a bid right now?
It's just chasing. It's because UK they had a new guy. Damn, I wish I took profit on that 1294.
So May, she's out, right? She's
She's good.
done.
I don't think she's announced it yet, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna be out. Yeah.
I'm like I'm like confused because didn't she just get voted in? I didn't know they elections work like that.
She called for an early election. She brought this upon herself, essentially.
She called for an early election.
Yep,
What the
3 years
heck?
early.
Why did she do that?
Exactly. Why did they call for Brexit?
Well, I know why they wanted a Brexit. Honestly, I kind of agree with it, to be honest with you, but this election don't make no sense to me.
Why did they hold a Brexit vote? That didn't make sense either. But that's what happened. It's because the
'Cause they
polls,
got
once again, the polls said that she would sweep Parliament.
they got tired of the bureaucratic bullcrap, man. I can't really blame folks for not liking the whole Euro
Again,
arena.
she's perceived as too authoritative. That's why. I don't think that Trump thing helped her a lot too either. Okay, gold miners are breaking down here, guys. So just watch out for that. They're breaking down slightly.
Yeah, they're still on the channel. Nope.
Still on the
nope.
channel.
I wonder how Nigel feels about that. Nigel Farage.
He's retired. Apparently,
I
he's
like
under
that guy.
investigation too for the Russia shit. Who knows?
Are you serious?
Yeah. So like, who cares? Like,
Hey, anytime that you don't like somebody, blame it on Russia.
the Labour Party got like 34 seats, which made the parliament hung, as they say.
Just say hung.
Yeah, it's called a hung parliament, aka no majority votes. So it's kind of like they need to get votes from the other parties as well in order to pass something. It's pretty much like the Democratic Republic system for them. Yeah, I'm thinking about just exiting the trade here at 1291. I'm thinking about exiting this VIX trade so I can read this up a little bit. I was looking for a really big retracement off the new highs because usually what happens is it makes a new high and then retraces hard. I'm just very scared of like a 1% day here for SPX. Why I can do it? Why 1%? Because it can literally do whatever it wants to do. But I'm gonna hold tight. If we can make a new high here, I'm definitely on my VIX for sure. If we make a new high. Because that tells me that it's gonna go up to 1245.40. Oh wait, Kyle, you said 1245 straight up, right?
For what?
For the top of the SPX for today, you said 1245, like straight up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, I have 1240.
But
Well, pretty much right here, but I have next resistance 1245.40, so I'm kind of wary of that.
I've got a trend line going like 247.50. I mean, obviously it's not gonna get there, but that's the long term. Yeah, 45 for the day. Breaks that, I mean, whatever. My rock just gets bigger. That's all I'm saying.
No new high, please. Once I see that new SPY, I'm gonna mark it out here, or just limit out here. Dude, I can't believe that wins is going up. Went up like that much. I saw it in the news the other day. That's why I just mentioned it.
Someone in YouTube just posted Jern
The plum,
that he was in Plum. Yeah, Jesus,
a
that's
poem.
a long hold.
Yeah, man. I would be shitting my pants for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, I would literally be shitting my pants, freaking out.
I mean, it's fine if you just put $100 in there, maybe get like a nice pop or something like that, but not worth my time and effort. The lows here are supporting for GXJ. This is weird stuff. Breakdown of the flag. Let's see if we get a double bottom here on the 15. I'm still surprised that miners are holding up. But again, we're entering lunch here, guys, very soon. There might be a reversal here. Just hold on to your hats.
Did you switch that nugget out for J Nug or no?
I haven't done anything with that. I'm just watching to see what happens here. My nugget is still, I have a very good position nugget, so I'm not too concerned. I'm concerned, but I'm not too concerned, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Because right now nugget's just essentially at the lows of the day yesterday, but gold is down like what, $18? Or no, more
I got
$13.
1070. And about a 0.83.
I need this. I need to see SPY show some weakness here. I need it not to bounce off this my level here. IAG. $12.91. Oh, so VIX is here popping just slightly here. 1291. I can actually feel a 12. Oh, no, just when I said I can actually feel 1291 now. It goes from 1292 or it's at 1291 here. Good. There's a very cluttered action here in miners. It's just like it's taking a little bit too long for retracement, but as long as it doesn't make the high here, as long as it doesn't make the high here, guys, you can probably scalp VIX to the long side all day here. I don't think it's gonna make a new high. This is pretty impressive. Up, I know, a fifth of a percent. I mean, sorry, not a fifth of a percent, half a percent. All right, very impressive. I'll give it to that. Slow clap for Nugget. So GX is. I need to see GX close above the 200 EMA, or close above 2. Essentially, we need to close higher here or higher than where it was right now. Here or higher.
Man, I got out too early in NQ.
Oh, here's a rep.
I got out at 58.89.
Push the SPY up. 2,850. I need to go find that hard drive from that guy that threw it out.
Somewhere out there in a Goodwill, because some scavenger probably picked it up.
Yeah.
It's a hard drive full of Bitcoins. Oh, pop. 93. VIX. Give it to me, baby.
Yeah, they're getting bearish.
As long as that new high does not be made. As long as that new high does not be made. I'm still writing this VIG here. So Arthur, I don't know if you heard me or not, but if that high is not violated, if the high is not violated, if the high value here, I'm gonna dump it. Which is probably gonna be like a 1291. But essentially, if this high is not violated, I think it's gonna go down. It's gonna chop until again most of the volume is already filtered in. We're entering lunch. I'm looking for some kind of pan out here, a flag, and then it's gonna rip in the afternoon at 3 o'clock. I think it's gonna rip at 3 o'clock. So I'm definitely closing before 3. As long as there's no new high here, as long as VIX is above my 1287, because I have a stop loss for even here. Oh, close to even. 1285 stop loss. It's more like 1284. I'm gonna put it at 1280. I'm gonna move it 1284 and a half. Essentially 1284. But I'm thinking that it consolidates here before it goes higher. I think there's going to be a lot of profit taking. Again, I'm looking for consolidation like this, right? It just like this. I'm looking for this kind of consolidation here. Right? Notice how it chops real hard? So I'm looking for the chop this. Again, this is a day trade, not a long position. Guys, please don't be confused about that. This is my day trade, should I say.
Well, I got out of that trade too early.
Come on, come back down. I want to see a 50% retracement.
Well, it looks like it's trying to double top here.
I'm looking for this 244.40 level, 244.40 level, which is the top here. So I'm looking for 244.40, guys. This may be no, I'm not gonna say anything. No, never mind.
Yeah, I'll give you that. What is that, 50%?
Yeah, that's a 50% around there. I'll probably take around 244.60. That's where the VWAP is. I'll probably take it when it hits VWAP. Is that VWAP or is that my moving average? That's VWAP. Yep. Guys, we got a nice pop here, miners. Nice pop here, miners. I think I might roll my USO profits into some JNUG calls. Because why not? Who cares? Expire next week. Why not?
Gold's catching a small bid.
Go catching a bid.
Yep.
Go catching a bid. Double bottom. Bear flag is no longer there. So we can make it now we gotta see whether or not it makes a bear flag on the long term. And Ibix just got slammed a little because it's going back up, baby. Come on, come down. You don't need to be there.
Weird, man. Oil's going up or gold's going up. UJ's going down.
You just going down?
There you go.
Yeah,
5.
Nasdaq Mini going down too.
All right, okay, let's go down. SPY. Nasdaq is only up 0.16. It's again the Dow Jones is the winner up over 0.5%, and SPX is pretty much right under 0.5%.
I was talking about the futures, not the index. My bad, man.
The futures, so yep. I'm talking about futures.
Okay, okay.
Comp. I'm talking about Compex.
Yeah, I got out of this trade too early. I shouldn't have been chicken.
The chicken.
Yeah, man, I was
Chicken.
acting like Chicken Little, man. Sky was falling, running around.
Oh my God, run!
Whatever. On to the next trade.
You suck,
Exactly,
Davian.
man.
You suck, dude. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, the other day, right? So when I was telling you about the, roof was leaking and everything, I made two bad trades. I accidentally got
Fat
out of a
fingers.
position. Yeah, man. Fat fingers.
Ooh,
And then
fat
I did it
fingers.
again. I did it again the second time.
Fat finger, as in you
Fat
So I'm
meant
like,
to
fingers.
what
buy
the
more,
heck?
or you sold, or you bought, or like you just like
I
fucking
was
market.
I was trying to no, I was trying to get in on a long scalp. And I just I was like, forget it. I'm done. This is like pre-market though. And while all that was happening, my roof was leaking because the tarp came off. So yeah, yeah, whatever.
You had a tarp on your roof.
He lives
Yeah,
in
man.
Haiti.
Something fell on my
That's so
roof,
mean.
man.
Can't say that.
I had a guy come over to repair it. He put like a temporary tarp on top so rain wouldn't get in because he's still fixing it.
Yeah.
And
What R.
it blew
Davian's trying to
off.
say is that he was just at the Fire Music Festival.
Yeah, that's it. I was
He's like, did you see the
I was at
pictures
the
of those
fire
tents? Did you see
music
those?
festival at my home.
Did you see those tents they set up for everyone?
Dude, that was horrible, man. That was horrible. Horrible. And I
What?
heard that was it was sponsored by Ja Rule, man.
Ja
Yeah.
Rule's done. Ja Rule's like
Well,
the permanent loser.
I'm like, dude, come on.
Yo, I'm a 50 Cent supporter all the way.
You making Murder Inc. look bad, dude.
Go VXX, it's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday.
five breaking live.
Nugget guys, Nugget is doing very good here, guys. We're above some kind of we're doing this little consolidation here. Double top, that's what I'm looking for in the 5. Yep, there he goes. Here he goes. Come on, Vix, pick it up a little bit. Let's look at the put call ratio. I need Nicolay, where are you? I need you and your Vix call. All right, let me try to intraday volume here. Vix is right now at 0.89, imbalance to the call side once again. Imbalance to the call side. Too many calls. I think right now I think they've been accumulating miners, or there's something wrong with miners here, guys. This should not be what's going on. I'm sorry if you're like this is like what's happening to, like this is what happening to us bulls back when the gold was dropping or popping a little bit. Remember when gold going up and then like miners was going down, and then now gold goes down, miners going up, right? Weird. The Qs are definitely going to reverse. I think the Qs are definitely done here.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Oh, I need
what? They're on all-time high, yeah. So
the Qs are down a 0.25%. Qs is melting, dude. Nasdaq is melting. The DAC is
well, I
melting.
know Nvidia's shit.
If only if only the S&Px can melt like the DAC or the Nasdaq, that would be nice.
What is it? Technology sector?
Nasdaq,
Is tech falling?
Nasdaq's tech. Yep.
Yeah.
Like,
Tech ETF, QQQ. Tech Futures is NQ.
right? Yeah. I want like what are the big ones that are falling? I guess that's the question I was trying to ask.
Oh,
Like,
that's it. What's in it?
well,
You
yeah.
got
What's the one is because I mean I look at Nvidia
you
obviously.
got Apple, Google, Facebook, Amazon. I guess Alibaba would be considered in there, right?
Wait, is Tesla in the
Alibaba's
Nasdaq?
still up.
Is Tesla in the Nasdaq?
I believe so.
Um,
Yes.
Okay.
Don't quote me on it.
Hold on, I'm looking it up. Yeah, it's in the Nasdaq. It's only down
Tesla took a
68
dive off the
cents.
roof.
Oh,
I mean, it's not.
well,
That's not the right to describe that. It's more like it took a step down from the second story to the first story.
Thanks for taking my money. Can't fight the Fed. I appreciate it. I just gave you some money.
get the checkbook out.
I know
Yeah,
Tesla's not in the
pulling
S&P
out the
500.
checkbook.
I know that's fact. Tesla's not in the S&P 500.
No, it's in the Nasdaq. I'm
Yeah.
looking it up right now. Tesla just went green. Right when I look at it. Screw that. I don't want to.
Yeah, dude, stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Alibaba is green though.
Alibaba's nice. I think
Dude.
someone said they made big bucks on the Alibaba calls.
Yeah, it went from what 125-ish to like 140, I think it was.
Dude, I remember when Alibaba was $100 and people were screaming their heads off. That was undervalued. Oh shit, VIX is going down here. I mean, it's going down as in drop 2 pennies.
Dude, VIX index is down 6.79%, man.
What is it right now?
9.47.
Yep, 9.47, 2-decade low for sure. I probably even went lower than that.
It's because of this dollar, man. Dollar's got strength today.
Desert island pattern. Deserted island. No, man, the gap hasn't been filled. No gap fill. This is air gaps.
Shit ton of money.
UJ finally showing some weakness. So it's $1.
We need gold to break that 1271. Oh,
Low volume on the gap up. This is not what you're thinking. For a desert gap, this needs to break. It needs to reverse a breakaway gap. This is not. This is technically just a continuation gap. I don't know. We gotta wait and see here. Again, gaps for me, gaps aren't. You can't really define a gap until the gap's formation happens, and after the gap formation happens, that's when you can enter or exit the position. For example, the exhaustion gap back here was this gap right here. That was exhaustion. Then we just call them different names, to be honest. Oh, I still got. I wish I was taking the CFA next month. I registered 1 month too late. Oh, boo-hoo.
So you're gonna do it?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my CFA and my CMT at the same time, and I probably won't even ever get the CFA like register because I've never done financial analysis in my life. But if they consider this financial analysis, give me that fucking charter.
Well, August, I'm gonna study for my Series 65, man.
65.
Yeah, I'm not doing that other crap. And besides, I'm a college dropout. You need a degree for that CFA stuff, so
Do you really?
yeah, I think so, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, the CFA,
But
and then for what you would tell me, it cost like 10 G's or something like that, right?
yeah, once I get my CMT, I qualify for the CFT, Certified Financial Technician, and then I'm getting my MFT, which is the Masters in Financial Technicians. So you essentially have to write like a 20-page analysis on an indicator or some shit like that, and make your own indicators and stuff. So I'm gonna try to go for
Oh,
that.
okay. I see what you're talking about. I'm
MT.
thinking you're talking about the chartered, the other like the chartered license one for like advisors and stuff like that. My bad,
Oh no,
man.
nope, nope, not that.
You're talking about the technician side for technical traders and the guys that work at the desk.
Yeah, talking heads. I just want to be a talking head. Oh, okay. You said Series 86, right?
No, Series
65.
65.
65.
Series 65.
What is
Yeah.
Series 86?
I think that's like management or something for like if you want to manage a floor of brokers. I believe that's what that is.
Okay, cool. That's what I want to get. So yeah, once I get the CMT level 2, I get exempt from Series 86 and 80. So, does anyone know what Series 86 and 87 is?
I'll look it up. Hold on.
Let me double check what the Series 86. I think 80. I think it's finding 86, 87. Oh, it's a research analyst.
Yeah, I just saw it. Okay, so that's for research. Yeah.
So if I want to do fundamental analysis for a hedge fund or anything like that, that's the 2 series you need. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, that's great. Research analyst. That's a big. The 86 and 87 are pretty 2 big ones. Good luck, Kevin. In August, I'm gonna be studying. I'm taking your kids to Disneyland.
I want to go to Disneyland.
I'm taking me too. Oh yeah, the other day I was like, hey, hey, Alana, let's go to Disney World. She's like, oh, I've already been to Disney World. Fucking girlfriend.
That's not the point. Come on, man.
Fucking girl.
Women.
Woman.
Ugh.
Like, I'll take you to Harry Potter World. Don't you like Harry Potter? Oh, I went there like last year already. 2 years ago.
Have you been there?
Oh yeah, I haven't been to Harry Potter World though.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, I need to go to Harry Potter World. Girlfriend loves it. Gotta take her.
But my girlfriend does have a good excuse. She actually worked at Disney World, so
Yeah, then. That makes a
doesn't count.
little
Yeah.
bit more sense.
But I'm like,
Okay.
it's Universal. It's not the same.
So what I was thinking of was a Series 99. That's operations professional. That's the guy that runs the brokers. My bad.
Got it. Series 99. I'm gonna check that out. I might do that instead of the actually no, I already registered CFA. Fuck. Shit was so expensive. I'm probably gonna be spending up to $3,000, $4,000 just in education stuff this year. It's a lot of expenses. So J-Nug better
I'm
come
not
up.
doing
J-Nug better
College
come
is
up,
power, man.
or I can't eat because I'm spending all
I'm
these
just
money
gonna
for
s-
textbooks.
I'm just gonna get a Series 65 and call it a day. I took the test once. I got like a got like a 68.
70 passing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I got a 50% on the CMT level 1 test, and they're just like, fuck it, just let him in. I saw my score. I saw my see. The thing is, when you see your score for these tests, they don't tell you. They don't tell you. What's gonna say? They don't tell you what's the passing score because it's curved. But they show and they don't tell you what showed the fake questions that are unscored. So I'm pretty sure I scored like a 50% if I calculated it straight up. But I'm assuming that literally every single question that the experimental questions I got wrong. That's why I passed a 70. I think I got eventually like a 75 or 80 or something like that.
Yeah, they not doing
75.
that with the 65, man. You gotta pass or you don't.
I'm saying that there's questions thrown into the test. They're not graded, but you still have to answer them, and you don't know which ones they are.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it's for them to experiment with future tests to see whether or not it's applicable to put them on there.
What the heck?
So that's why I was freaking out when I took the test because like they had a bunch of stuff on there that I had that weren't even in the book. So I was like, these must be the questions that they're experimenting with here.
Well, I'm gonna start studying for it like probably like mid-July.
It's like whenever it's
And
slow, just open up the textbook, read for 30 minutes.
yeah, exactly.
I write a lot of notes. If you guys ever seen my notes I write when I study, oh my god, you guys could be fucking. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you doing this? Why are you taking the time? But helps me a lot. But UJ here's retracing might be bull flagging out here. This is a steep uptrend here. 9736 here.
Oh yeah, he is speaking today. Thank you, Frank Mail. Good heads up. Dude, what are they talking about? Who walks Luna?
My girlfriend.
Your girlfriend? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tweet a picture of Luna right now that she actually sent me this morning. It's a cute picture. Luna got real big. First time I tweeted a picture of her, she was only like 3 pounds. Now she's 7. She's fat. My hands are so sweaty. Let me just. My hands are so sweaty right now. I'm sorry. I'm trying to post. Ground floor. I'm sorry. I haven't looked into that. I don't know what it is. Do I need to get like a napkin and put in my station here? No, it's because my hands are sweaty.
Davian, are you shorting the queues or are you trying to go? You're trying to go long, right?
I was going long on the Qs.
Yeah, if you're
But
trying to short them,
I was doing a short scalp on the tech futures though.
Yeah, SPY
okay.
turning down.
That's right.
VX going
Yeah,
up. Yep, got
because
it.
like I think I'm gonna play the QID, which is the like ultra short for the Qs by
Yeah, but
ProShares.
I wasn't swing trading QQQ. This is more for like a longer term play.
Gotcha.
So I'm still gonna stay in it, even though I'm getting my teeth kicked in a little bit, just a little bit,
Just the tip. Yes.
just a little bit.
You don't even have to suck. Just insert.
Back to the show wants to see the setup. Let me get some pictures.
Dude, my hands get so sweaty. My thing. All right, I was gonna put a caption or something like that, but I just. She looks like a little rat. She hasn't had her fur in. Jane. So Nugget is relatively stable here, guys. CIC. Interesting. Alternative investments. I might get this instead of my. I gotta see. I might just pass like level 1 and level 2 of the CFA and just get the CIA instead. Thank you for the heads up. I'm gonna actually bookmark this here and check it out a little later. Oh, is Theresa May's not resigning?
But she lost, so
It doesn't matter. She's not. I think she's refusing.
I mean she lost, so they're just gonna toss her out anyway, right?
VIX is going up a little bit here, guys. It's
Hey,
so.
E. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, go.
No, I was just gonna ask, how are you able to put the links up over there on YouTube like that,
Because
man?
I'm the moderator.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to make it so you can post links, but it doesn't even give me an option to. Essentially, you just got to delete the HTTP www dot. Excuse me.
Bless you.
UJ's coming down, guys. UJ's coming down. Dollar's coming down. A little relief here. A little pop here in oil. Puerto Rico default. Trump talking now. Let me turn on some CNBC for you guys.
And economic. Both Secretary Chow and Zinke joined us at the White House yesterday for a meeting with state and local leaders to develop plans to replace America's decaying infrastructure and construct new roads, rails, pipelines, tunnels, and bridges all across our nation. We are here today to focus on solving one of the biggest obstacles to creating this new and desperately needed infrastructure, and that is the painfully slow, costly, and time-consuming process of getting permits and approvals to build. And I also knew that from the private sector. It is a long, slow, unnecessarily burdensome process. My administration is committed to ending these terrible delays once and for all. The excruciating wait time for permitting has inflicted enormous financial pain to cities and states all throughout our nation and has blocked many important projects from ever getting off the ground. Many projects are long gone because they couldn't get permits and there was no reason for it. We've already taken historic steps to speed up the approvals, including the approval of the Keystone XL pipeline, which was very quickly approved. They were sitting there for a long time saying, well, that project is dead. Then I came into office and all of a sudden, a miracle. And I guarantee you the consultants went over to the heads of the company and told them what a great job they did. They asked for a lot of money, most likely. But we got it approved, and we got it approved fast. I'm also very proud to say that the Dakota Access Pipeline is now officially open for business. It was dead 120 days ago, and now it officially just opened for business. Very proud of that. Hi, Bill. We're also excited to be joined by representatives from our labor unions, including the North American Building Trades Union, which I know well, and the Laborers International Union of North America. You will play, go ahead, fellas, take a little credit. Come on, fellas. You will play a central role in rebuilding America. Very important. We're also joined as well by many distinguished members of Congress who share our total passion and desire to repair and restore America's highways, railways, and waterways. In the audience is a man that I've gotten to know well and who's doing some job. And it's not easy, but it's going to get a lot easier. Chairman Bill Schuster of the House Transportation and Infrastructure Committee. Stand up, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Great job. Who is working very closely with us, including on our proposal to dramatically reduce airport delays by reforming air traffic control. We have an obsolete system. And I have to say, before Elaine got here, they had spent close to $7 billion on the system. Boom, a waste. All wasted. But we're going to have a great system, great new system. The top of the line, it'll be the best in the world. Right now, we're at the lowest part of the pack. It'll be the best in the world for a lot less money than they've been wasting for years. For too long, America has poured trillions and trillions of dollars into rebuilding foreign countries while allowing our own country, the country that we love, and its infrastructure to fall into a state of total disrepair. We have structurally deficient bridges, clogged roads, crumbling dams and locks, Our rivers are in trouble. Our railways are aging. And chronic traffic that slows commerce and diminishes our citizens' quality of life. Other than that, we're doing very well. Instead of rebuilding our country, Washington has spent decades building a dense thicket of rules, regulations, and red tape. It took only 4 years to build the Golden Gate Bridge and 5 years to build the Hoover Dam, and less than 1 year to build the Empire State Building. People don't believe that. It took less than 1 year. But today it can take 10 years and far more than that just to get the approvals and permits needed to build a major infrastructure project. These charts beside me are actually a simplified version of our highway permitting process. It includes 16 different approvals involving 10 different federal agencies being governed by 26 different statutes. As one example, and this happened just 30 minutes ago, I was sitting with a great group of people responsible for their state's economic development and roadways. All of you are in the room now. And one gentleman from Maryland was talking about a 18-mile road, and he brought with him some of the approvals that they've gotten and paid for. They spent $29 million for an environmental report weighing 70 pounds and costing $24,000 per page. And I said, do me a favor, I'm going to make a speech in a little while. Do you mind if I take that and show it? So I'm going to show it.
Guys, he's literally taking out this book and showing people. You guys are watching this. He took out this binder and showed people. He's showing people these pages. What is he doing right now? What is he doing? Are you guys watching the CNBC right now? He's like taking out these... Dude, he's taking out the binders and he's showing everybody the... Dude, everyone's laughing and shit. All right, mic off.
I don't want to trip on the way out. That would be a big story. Especially to trip over that. So they spent millions and millions of dollars. When I said, how long has this short roadway been talked about? The gentleman said, well, if you say 20 years, you're safe. I said, yeah, don't say any more because I have to be, I have to be exactly accurate with these people back there. If I was off by like 2 months, it's a major front page story. But these binders on the stage could be replaced by just a few simple pages. And it'd be just as good. It would actually be much better. Because these binders also make you do unnecessary things that cost billions and billions of dollars, and they actually make it worse. As another example, the 23, if you look at it in Ohio, the Ohio River Bridge, $2.3 billion. A project amassed a 150,000-page administrative record. 150,000 pages is a 5-story tall building. Think of it. If you put the paper together, it's a 5-story building. How can a country prosper under this kind of nonsense? And I know it. I know it's so well being in the private sector, but, you know, in the private sector, you move and you wheel and you deal and you hope and you pray. And maybe it goes a little faster, but it's a horrible thing in the private sector also. And we're talking about reducing that for the private sector. Likewise, why should we continue to accept what is so clearly unacceptable? Oftentimes for consultants that are making a fortune because you can't do anything without hiring them, paying them a tremendous amount of money, having them write up this nonsense. You can't get approvals. And they're in the case of New York, Albany. They go to Albany, the state capital, or here they go to Washington for federal. And they want to make it really tough because that way you have to hire them. It's a terrible thing. It's a group of people, probably nobody's ever heard anybody talk about it because I know it, because I'm a business guy, I understand it. They work really hard to make it difficult. And some are believers, but most aren't. Most want to make a lot of money. So they make a very, very simple roadway or whatever you want to be building a very complicated subject, and they make it very much more expensive, and they make it worse. It's not as good as it would have been. I was not elected to continue a failed system. I was elected to change it. All of us in government service were elected to solve the problems that have plagued our nation. We are here to think big, to act boldly, and to rise above the petty partisan squabbling of Washington, D.C. We are here to take action. It's time to start building our country with American workers and with American iron and aluminum and steel. It's time to put up soaring new infrastructure that inspires pride in our people and our towns. When I approved the Keystone Pipeline, I said, where was the pipe made? Unfortunately, they had purchased a lot of it. But I put a little clause at the bottom. You want to build a pipeline in this country, buy American steel and let it be fabricated here.
Guys, yo, at Watch X, he just pumped American steel. Watch X. Pumped American steel.
Americans deserve the best infrastructure anywhere in the world. They deserve roads and bridges that are safe to travel and pipes that deliver clean water into their homes, not like what happened in Flint, Michigan. They deserve lanes of commerce that get people and products where they need to go on time. Most of all, Americans deserve a system of infrastructure that is looked upon not with pity. The world, in many cases, is so far advanced that they look at our infrastructure as being sad. We want them to look at us with envy, a system worthy of our magnificent country. No longer can we allow these rules and regulations to tie down our economy, chain up our prosperity, and sap our great American spirit. That is why we will lift these restrictions and unleash the full potential of the United States of America. To all of our state and local
Transportation
leaders,
about some of his plans for infrastructure, really a speech so far.
This is the pump, guys. Let me unmute everyone on Discord. All right, we're back here. We're back.
Or not IQ. Fuse are popping. Short fuse.
SPY coming down, flagging out here. It's at VWAP. So I said I would take VIX gains, but VIX is flat. Oh, what?
SPY's coming down.
SPY is coming down. I want a sharp knife, not a low tickle.
You want a slap and tickle? Ooh.
So guys, pretty much as a recap of what he said, America. That's pretty much what he said.
Really?
Yeah,
America?
so he pumped steel, he pumped a bunch of other stuff.
He didn't say it's gonna be yeah, or like something along the lines like build the wall.
Build the wall?
And
No, he didn't say
Mexico's
anything
gonna
like that.
pay
Nope.
for it.
Nope. He just said You just
My
said
U.S. Steel.
U.S.
Damn.
Steel. What is U.S. Steel popping here, or is it selling off on the news?
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm just fucking around.
U.S. Steel's
Because that's
popping
fake
hard. U.S.
news.
Steel's popping hard. This might be a little good trade here if you want to go
Is
long.
it?
It's a bull flag breakout in the 5. I'm not doing this because I'm already in this and I don't have the leverage to really make money off this. So I don't know if you guys want to buy some co-op. No, don't do that. I'm not gonna recommend buying AKS or X because it's a little too garbage for me.
I think the buy was at like 1950 when I got it.
It's
I
gonna
think we're
try.
facing X
I
at
think
this point.
I think X is short at 24. Remind me when X is at
Sure.
24. I'll short this shit. I'll buy some putts on it.
Will do.
So I turned off CNBC. When they went back to casting. So that was the Trump speech. It's done and over. Let's just see the effects of it. We see VIX spiking up. We see SPY selling off. So I'm guessing tech is selling. Dude, Nasdaq's red. QQ's red. Pump X.
Yeah, Qs are pooping.
Hey, you said you don't like X at this price?
I like X at 24 for a short.
Oh, for a short?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see it try to do a little gap fill, but again, X is a shit company in my opinion. Actually, I might put out some. You know what? I might do a contrarian trade in short X right now through putts. I'm gonna look at the option chain right now. I'm gonna short X here. Don't short steel. Again, when I short things, it's buying puts. I'm not shorting anything. Like I'm not doing any naked kind. Well, it's kind of like a naked buy put, but I'm not naked selling calls. I'm not writing puts either. I'm not writing anything. So I might buy some puts here just because it's been pumped up here today. It's been pumped up pretty. But
It's
the
been
thing
pumped
is,
up the past week.
X is not near its high of the day. Actually, it was higher when it first opened here. So let's keep an eye out for that one. And then gold miners is relatively the same. Let's see, 94. Guys, VWAP coming in clutch here for SPY. VWAP is hitting SPY.
UJ is
So I'm
breaking
actually
a
I
little
might
bit.
do a little contrarian here in short X here. I'm looking at the option chain right now for anything sexy. If I see anything sexy, I'll let you guys know. But I need to do some charting here on X first before I can buy those options. X is up 2%, but still not the highs of the day today so far. So we're gonna concentrate on X as a representative of this because he specifically mentions U.S. Steel.
Oh, Trump did?
Oh yeah, he did. He's just like, oh, we're gonna give. He talked about the infrastructure. He just gave it a shout out to X. Can I chart X on my screen?
Oh,
Let me
it's
do it
definitely
first on
going
my
to
screen
24 then.
first.
Yeah, X is definitely going to 24.
You think? I don't think it's gonna gap up though. I don't think. I think it's going to 23.66. That looks good. A little good place. 5-cent dividend. He still paid out dividends.
Oh yeah.
QQ's
Keep
like,
them
oh no,
investors
tell
coming.
sell the tech, sell the tech. Dow Jones is loving it though.
Yeah,
That's-
I'm getting bloodied in the mouth with the Qs, man.
I don't like the Dow Jones that much, to be honest. Not a fan. Oh, we already talked about this yesterday, but Dow Jones is up 0.5%. He said American Steel. Same difference. I correct myself.
I think I'm gonna switch all my shit to trading view.
Guys, gold is breaking out. Gold is breaking out. Gold miners breaking out. Gold miners breaking out. Gold miners breaking out. Call them out as I see it. You guys are seeing the same stuff as me. Call it as you see it. My eyes are not everywhere. Call it out.
I'm voice shy.
I don't know, not voice chat, but even all the chats. Fill that gap. Fill that gap. Can the
And
algos tell the
then,
difference between the question? Probably not. But they probably latch on to they latch on to the word steal for sure. Probably. It's probably a short the pop. This is the garbage SPY is about to pull. It's about to pull. The algos are going to pull SPY down and chop it like this downwards, right? And then at 3 o'clock, it's going to rip. This is what's going to happen. I can tell you that right now. It's going to do something like that. I can feel it. I can sense it. I can smell it. Right here, I'll leave this up in case if it's true. I'm looking for something like this.
what do you think? 50%?
I would enjoy that
45?
50%. I would enjoy another break below VWAP, at least like another sharp knife down. But I don't think they're gonna sharp it. They're just gonna channel it to the bottom right, to down, lower, lower. They're just gonna channel it lower. By the way, make sure I got your email. I'll answer it a little bit later. We can do like a Skype face to face chat. I'm not afraid to show my face, but we can do one of those as well, and we can do Skype as well. I gotta figure out how to do it, and I promise you, I won't curse. I'll try not to. I'll say darn it.
Bam.
Malarkey.
Malarkey.
Poppycock.
Don't you dare go up, SPX. So if this channel is true, it's not gonna go higher here. It's gonna go maybe to 1244.80 and then come down.
Oh.
Gold miners are soft, man. We're down $17 in gold. We're still only down 1%.
It's 17 down. What are you talking about? Only down $9.
Yeah, I wanted to short X due to a contrarian trade. I wanted to short X due to a contrarian trade, but I just didn't want to pull the trigger here because I'm not. I think it could have gone to 24, but the contrarian here would be a short on X, especially because it didn't hit the high of the day, right? The high of the day for X is around 22.65. Trump only brought it to 22.37. Pump and dumps.
Ooh, UJ is coming back in.
Going back up.
Way
Oh,
down.
more down.
No,
Oh, down. Nice. Yo, there's massive bearish divergence on UJ. There is a massive bearish divergence on 1 hour. You guys see that?
It's looking sexy.
I might
Gold's
short
about
UJ
to
here.
break out.
I might shoot UJ via ETF here. A 2x ETF. Getting saucy.
Ooh. We need that, what is it? They're making a 10, right?
A
What was
10x?
it?
No, 4x.
4x.
But that's for equities. I'm saying that there's a 2x or 3x leverage UJ short or long out there. There's, if you want to play currencies and you don't play FX, there's ETFs out there that can mimic them as well.
Gotcha. I don't mess with 4x.
I used to
it
mess
as
with
a guide.
Forex, but I don't do it anymore because all these bucket shops going out of business.
Guys, look at this chop here, right? It goes up, it goes down. Now we're gonna go back down, create a new low, just chop it until 3.
Miners might break out.
Yo,
This
X got
fucking
slammed here.
channel. Did it?
Yep, miners going up. Miners not giving a shit. Gold's going up 1.5 hours until 1.5 hours to 1:30.
Yeah. Still going down. On gold. Back up.
AMD ate shit. Damn you, Nvidia! Damn you!
Can't blame NVIDIA for everything.
No, because AMD and Nvidia are twins.
No, they're
I'm mad.
brothers.
The
I'm
bros.
mad about AMD.
The
man.
bros. One's trading at 155, and the other one's trading at like what, 12?
One makes money, one loses a lot of money.
Yeah. One mines bitcoins, one doesn't mine Bitcoin.
Good point to enter JNUG. It's already broken out, man.
Yeah,
Inverse
you're-
yen ETF. Let
You
me
think,
find it for you real quick.
You think AMD can get back to its highs?
Definitely.
Yeah, it will.
It's like
eventually.
Tesla. It's like what Greg said. The story. It's Tesla. It's a story of AMD.
'Cause I don't know if it's nostalgia or what. That I'm just.
I'm
stuck
looking
on
for the
AMD,
AMD
but-
Tesla again. We
Gold
got all these.
breakout.
We got these Reddit goons
Breakout
buying it
channel.
up. So I'm already in here. So I'll let them chase.
Gold's moving out of that channel. Choppy sloppy. 672.
VIX is still at 2-decade
72.
lows, by the way, or whatever at lows. Let's see.
My feet are getting cold. Get some sun.
I want some AMD people to buy the dip here. I'm up 13% in AMD right now. So, yeah, wait, I'm trying to find the yen ETF. Yen ETF.
NQ's down 0.56%.
So I wouldn't chase miners here because again, gold is kind of bear flagging it out, but gold hasn't hit my resistance yet. So ultra short yen, YCS. YCS or YCL. I would recommend YCS over YCL. And you can short or long that. Oh, I'm sorry, long yen. We're looking for long.
You're
Long
going
yen.
long on yen?
Long on yen. Long yen. YCL. I'm sorry, that's YCL.
What trade are you taking?
Long yen.
Really?
Wait, what is it? Why is it what? That's because I think yen's gonna go down, if that makes sense. Or yen's gonna appreciate. So if UJ goes down, that means yen's getting stronger. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So it's
okay.
like it's
yeah,
kind because
yeah,
since it's
yeah,
since currency pair. So if I say JPY USD, that would
Yeah.
coordinate with the price of
correct.
But no one does that. So long, let's see, long yen ETF. Let me double check on that YCS, FXY.
I mean, did Trump say he was gonna tax the hell out of tech or something, man? Because
Tech's getting
Nasdaq is
murdered.
dying, Q's is dying, and Q's dying. What the heck, man?
Qs are like getting fucking murdered. It's looking
Yeah, that's
real
why.
bad for Q. Like, I mean, I'm glad I took that QID when I told you about QID.
Right,
I got
right.
in at 1627, and now it's at 1637, 1638.
If it hits 142.50, I'm out. So
We're looking at a top right here, double topping.
no PPT for me.
That's QID. It's double topping. I don't know. I didn't really chart this very well, but yeah, blew through that. It's falling, man.
What is
It's in a free fall. Qs.
Qs?
Qs are in free fall. I mean, knifing down.
Man, I
Knifing.
wish, dude, I wish the Qs had a fucking VIX to it. I would have Q'd the VIX so hard. I would short the VIX. Actually, wait, you can probably short a VIX Q somewhere. There definitely has to be a VIX.
Miners broke out. Miners breaking out.
Okay, let's go. The
Gold's
breakout's
topping.
continuing. Do you see my chart here, Kyle? It's already broken out the last 30 minutes ago. The downtrend.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm watching too many fucking things right now.
Yo, just put me in the background. You need me to hear. I need you here.
Yeah.
I need you in the background. Oh, dude, VIX. Oh,
Dude, Qs. Oh my god, dude.
oh,
Oh my god, Qs are dying.
Qs are
Qs are
dying.
falling. Free
Qs are
falling.
free falling. Free
Dude.
falling.
Yep.
The last. Let's see. Hold on. I don't use this fucking. So you're looking at.
Oh, sorry. Here, this is my GDX here. That breakout. See my lines?
143.29, and it is at 142.41 on Qs. It is dying. I gotta pull up my chart on Qs. Chart.
Apple's tanking. Oh my god, everything's going down. This tech sector is getting wrecked. Apple down 1.4%, Facebook 1.25, Amazon down 1.69. Amazon cannot hold that 1,000. Amazon's not holding that 1,000.
Dude, what is
QID,
going
man.
on in tech,
Yes. God, gold, just pull up, dude. Something wrong here. Figure it out.
Oh my god, my VIX is going up. VIX is getting highly volatile right now.
I've got.
Let's look at the Qs here real quick.
I got 142.15 on the Qs as support.
Damn, Q just. Oh my god, is Q for going for the gap? There's a gap on Qs. There's a gap on Qs.
It's not looking pretty.
There's a
But
gap on Qs.
dude, I'm liking this trade. Ooh.
Well, I'm not liking it.
Bill it.
God damn it.
You're shorting Qs, right? You're
Yeah,
SQQing?
I'm in QID.
QID.
Yeah, he's shorting. Yeah.
I'm in QID at 1626 or 1627.
Come
God
on.
damn dog, go away.
Yo, I need you
don't
guys to go on
dog.
Reddit. I need you guys on Reddit to pump. You guys need on Reddit to pump AMD. I'm kidding. So my friend controls my Reddit account because I don't do Reddit, and he's got himself banned. I'm pretty sure if you guys look at 25K trading on Reddit, it's banned because I'm too awesome.
How do you get banned on Reddit, man?
At least you're consistent. E.
I'm consistent. They just think I'm trolling. They just think I'm trolling. Or I think he got a warning or something like that. I don't think he got banned. Because what I think he was doing, I think he was just soliciting way too much for people to come to the channel. Oh shit! Okay, let's go. Yo, let's go. Let's go, VIX. Let's go, VIX. Let's go. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let's go. Push. Push, baby, push, baby, push. Yeah, Q stopped right at the gap, so we gotta see. But SPY is losing a lot of steam here. It's losing a lot of steam. Damn, dude, I can hear your kids in your background, Ardavian, and I feel bad for you. Just slightly. They're just screaming.
They're
Dude,
having a lot of fun, okay?
I don't know what the heck they're doing, actually.
you need to buy them a puppy so they can play with the puppy.
And then that would make even more noise, and then I'd be sneezing everywhere for the allergies.
Oh yeah, I got allergies. 1298, guys. Rip is Vex is ripping a little bit from the lows here, guys. QQQ is This is QQQ on the right here. So I turn off my chart here for the VIX. Just know the VIX is here popping. It's at 1297 right now. So I'm still in that VIX trade. Don't worry about it. I'm in that VIX trade right now. This is 5 minutes, guys. I'm going to switch to the 15. I don't have any lines drawn because I don't trade Nasdaq, but here it is.
Ooh, Gina pulling up a little bit more. We got a cross.
Miners popping hard. Miners popping hard. Miners popping hard. Gold popping as well. Remember, there's low volume on the drop. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
It wants it.
It wants it. Let's go, baby. Nice job on those Q puts, guys. $142.35 QQQ. 24.46 SPY.
Do I want to take half off, or should I just let it fill the gap?
244.45. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's gonna fill the gap. What is oil doing
That's what
here?
I'm scared of.
Oil's sell the news on
Um,
oil. Let me get rid of this Trump thing. Again, I
What was
gotta.
that?
It might form an inverted head and shoulders. Guys, watch for the inverted head and shoulders if it does form here on oil.
What, the daily?
No, on the 1 hour. So if it does one of these things, like here, and then I can see something like this as well, right? I can see something like that happening. But again, the right shoulder hasn't even started yet. We're just keep that in the back of your head. 12.98 VIX, 35.05 Nugget here, and let's see. And J Nug here's 18.90, almost $19 for 18.88 here for J Nugs.
You have 1898?
18 for J Nug, 18.89.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, I was like,
Oh no, it's
hearing
not.
no-
It's not.
I'm hearing what I want to hear now.
I'm just I'm rounding up, dude. I'm rounding up. 19. Let's just round it up from 18.90 to 19, whatever.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take half off this UID.
The cues, yeah, I would definitely. You gotta
Yeah,
be
I'm taking
you gotta
half.
be careful of the power rip. I might take some off my VIX as well, because it's hit my qualifications, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, there's a bit block.
I think. Yep. Definitely take off my VIX.
Is this bouncing back?
Yeah.
I can open my eyes and look now.
Yeah, it's yeah. I sold half, so yeah, you're probably
Yo, I
right.
closed my VIX here, guys. 12.97.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think this can go up higher, but I'm gonna just wait because I'm scared of the equity bounces because the bulls are still very well alive and SPX is still up here, right? It's still up here, 0.3%. Let me close out this trade. I mean, let me write this on here.
I wish it would have double bottomed that.
Guys, I got rid of my VIX here.
You sold all of it?
All of it. It was just, I really didn't have any, I mean, it hit my qualification. Remember the circle I drew here earlier? SPY?
Yeah.
It hit my target, so I can only, take it. I'm not doing this shit when I'm just gonna, I'm back on my game, so none of this fucking, shit, fucking around stuff. And now, since I have that plus 190, I'm just looking for. Oh fuck! Of course, just when I sell, you know what happens to the VIX?
Popping. Users starting to drop again.
I'm looking for a bounce here. If there's no bounce here, I think SPY is kind of in trouble. There should be a bounce here. There should be. If everything is normal, there should be a bounce here.
Well, IWM is still doing good for me, so.
There is no bounce here. Fuck. Fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah,
Why'd I
it's
fucking
fallen.
sell, you
It's
fucking
fallen
idiot? You fucking idiot. You always sell too early. Whatever. We hit my target.
are
We're good.
dying.
We're good. I'm my short VIX now.
I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this.
Oh my god,
Close.
$13. That would have been a sweet 250. That would have been a sweet 250 instead of whatever. Only $60. Oil's turning down. Oil's turning down. Oil's fading the Trump pop. Oil's fading the Trump pop. Rig count up in 35 minutes. VIX is going up. VIX is going up. Holy cannolis. Holy
Yep.
cannolis.
It's coming in.
Holy
coming
shit.
in.
VIX is trying to fill the gap. Oh, I did not see the. Oh, fuck. I did not see that. Like, it was trying to gap. Oh, dude, VIX is about a gap fill.
So is Q's.
Oh my
Q's
god, VIX is about a
gap.
gap fill. And that would have been
Q's
my
about to
500
gap
for the
down.
day. Oh my, VIX is about a gap fill.
User gapping down. User gapping down. It's in the gap zone.
Gap. Oh my
Gap,
god.
gap,
Gap, gap, gap, gap,
gap,
gap,
gap,
gap,
gap.
gap.
Get it?
You guys sound like I'm trying to think of that video game. I think it's Pac-Man or something.
Gap. All right.
Still.
Yeah, I decided at the same time, dude.
Come on.
The size of closing too early. At least I did.
Nah, I still got half.
If I held for literally one more minute, I would have hit my target here for the day already. So
But it's breaking because I have my resistance at, or support at 142.15, which it's hitting it.
Tesla's down 3% right now.
Talking about for the Qs.
For the Qs, it's right on my support line, and then it's going to be that gap to, is it 141.19? My
Yo,
next support.
Yo, I want to long this. I want to long SPY right now. Should I do it? Or should I short the VIX?
It's worked the past 8 fucking years, man. Might as
I'm gonna short
well.
the VIX here, guys. I'm gonna short the VIX. I gotta turn on you guys. I gotta short the VIX. Sorry, guys. I'm looking for entry now for the VIX short. Or I just don't want. I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna wait to see if the QQ actually has support or no, don't. I mean, VIX can still go up. I'm gonna wait for the attempted gap fill here for SPY. I think so too as well. I think Qs would definitely keep SPY in check. But dude, the Dow Jones is up pretty big right now, guys. SPY is technically still up pretty big for the day. Come on, buy the dip. Buy the dip. Oh yeah, I'm definitely shorting VIX here.
Hate phone calls. So disruptive. Ugh.
Dude, I just turned my phone off.
Sometimes there's important people. Not very often.
They can text me.
I'd rather get a phone call than a text, man. I cannot do. I hate it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Break down, break down.
Break it down.
Come on.
Break
46
it
seconds.
down. Grandmaster Flex, break it down. I don't know. I'm shorting VIX though. And YY Beatbox, I missed my 158.40 entry. The money you lose when you beatbox. Story of my life. All right, so my clones are working perfectly. My clones are so sexy. Look at that
Yeah,
shit.
it looks like it's gonna bounce on this.
You see that clone support I have?
Yeah.
Dude, literally, I literally was 1 second late on the trade, but I'm more than willing to look at this because it's not a reversal candle on the 30. That's for sure. But let's see what the 1 hour. The 1 hour looks like garbage. Look at that 1 hour chart. Right. So I still think I can get my VIX short at the lows here. I'm just gonna wait and see. So Nugget is still chilling around here. It's still a form of breakout. The 15-minute is gonna print a reversal hammer here. Let's check out the 30-minute real quick. My chart broke for Nugget right now. My chart's stuck for some reason. Oh, there it goes. Gets in lag on trading view here.
And yep, I'm out. I'm out of the rest of it. Fuck it. I want to go in green.
You just gotta be very aware of the bulls. Again, we're at all-time highs. It's assumed that they're buy the dip because they're assholes.
Yeah. Yep, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Good. I'm out. Made profit. Good.
Good luck, can't fight the Fed. I hope you get that money. Get that money, man. If I can get the money, I want you to get that money. God, I'm so itchy.
Now I just kind of want this thing to go skyrocket back up.
All right, guys. I think we got a little low here. So Dare me to buy VIX again. Dare me to buy VIX again.
Ooh, JNX popping.
Greg, I was a little too short on that one. I
92.
wanted 158.40 on the VIX. And I just literally 1 second too late.
Dude, just imagine if we would have bought fucking JNUG right at open.
If we bought JNUG at open, I would be up $1,000 and just be chilling back in my
Yeah.
chair right now. I was not about to buy.
Chilling.
I did not sell my positions though. I did not sell my positions.
Yeah, I didn't sell mine either.
Again, those are
I'm
swing
still
trades.
riding.
Oh, I won't. You won't. You won't dare me? Is that dare? No, I'm not.
What?
I'm not listening
It's
to
all
you,
yours.
Jern.
I was like,
Jern's trying to dare me to buy. Peer pressure's not going to work here.
Look like Q's gonna still keep falling. I
Yeah,
think,
Q's
man.
look pretty bad. I mean, SPX looks like there's some good support, but Q's look pretty garbage. I'm gonna see the 50% retracement here. Oh, there it is. We're on the 50% retracement for Q's. Kyle, you see
yeah.
that?
Yeah. I'm already out, dude.
You're already out.
Yeah, I called.
I
Yeah.
think it's gonna
I
consolidate
waited for
here.
that candle to finish.
It might consolidate here for the next 2 hours and then rip up at 3. As always,
Because essentially my support line was at 142.15.
Nugget is going up.
Yeah,
J Nugget's going up. Nugget and J Nugget's going up.
Oh, I'm sure I got a better price on Nugget.
Frank
Or
Mayo's been
J-Nug.
using that Nadex. I'm scared.
Oh, them binary options. Today's the day you gamble your life savings. In the Q.
I don't know. I think it's gonna go to 141.83.
The next support.
Yeah. Well, that's on me. I should have waited. Whatever.
Oh, dude, Q's are breaking down again. Holy fuck.
Oh well, I made my money. I'm happy. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and sign that check. Check over to you.
Nah, I'm already out. Good.
Oh,
Or-
okay.
Yeah, I got out. So I mean, send it to someone else, man. Cool though.
We gotta see, guys. We gotta see whether or not we break here, guys. We break here is bad. I might buy into. I'm actually gonna might buy. Dude, this is real bad. If we fill this gap in Q's, this could drag SPY down to fill the gap.
I'd still wait to see it break. Like you said, 50%.
And I think it's breaking right now already. I'm gonna long here 1302. It's breaking here for me. Here, I'm
Yep,
long. I'm
just
long
broke
VIX
through.
1302.
Broke through. It's filling. It's
I'm
filling.
long VIX here 1302.
Qs are gonna fill that gap down.
I'm looking for the gap fill on VIX.
Is there news behind this in some way?
Well, guys, this is a lesson of why you got to be patient.
Oh,
I told you
and
to
well, hold on.
let this be a lesson to you. Don't be impatient.
This is me chasing. This is me chasing. Don't do what I'm doing. Don't do what I'm doing. This is me chasing here. This is breaking down below the 50. That's the only reason why I'm long here. It's breaking down here below my support. I think SPY is going for the gap. SPY is going for the gap.
Either pulling it back up. What the fuck? How are they pulling that back up?
Don't you dare go up.
PPT, save us.
Don't. No.
Your only hope.
Come on, break out this bull flag right now. I want it to drop. Knife down right now. No bounce, knife down. No bounce, knife down. Let's do this. Knife down. Kill that gap. Kill the gap. Plunge team. Plunge team. This is I'm exiting this VIX flat. I'm gonna exit here flat. This is plunge team working. I can't fuck with plunge team.
Shit, I'll be right back, guys.
I'm watching a plunge team wants a plunge in 8 minutes. 8 minutes, guys. Plunges, plunges. Oh, now it's breaking. It's breaking. No, no hammer, no hammer, no hammer, no hammer, no hammer, no hammer, no reversal, no reversal. Get down below 50%. Get below. Go, 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 ninja. Go, ninja, go. Go, ninja. Go, ninja, go. Fill that gap. Fill that gap. Let's go, Qs. Let's go, SPY. Fill that gap. Give me that guap. Meanwhile, guys. Meanwhile, GDXJ is up here. GXJ, yo, GDX is also pumping as well, guys. Look at gold. Look at gold, guys. Gold is pushing his resist. Oh, pop, 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 pop. There's the pop. There's the pop. There's a pop. There's a drop. There's a drop.
Yep.
That's a drop.
That's in free fall. That is definitely in free fall.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Free falling. Oh my god, Qs are free falling. Qs are free. Where's the Qs VIX? I need the Nasdaq VIX to be a tradable ETF. Dude. Oh, is there a Nasdaq VIX? I'm gonna look at. There has to be a Nasdaq VIX.
Sharon said, "I'm not telling what I'm buying next time."
There is Nasdaq. It's VXN. VXN is Nasdaq VIX. This is dropping like a rock. Come on, buy protection. Buy that protection. Insurance, anyone? Insurance? Insurance? Anyone want insurance?
I'm
How
out
did
here.
it fill without me?
2-to-1 insurance payout?
Oh, filled.
Cool. Cool,
Why
just have to
isn't gold
bounce.
moving?
If it forms a hammer on the 15, I'm definitely out of this VIX. Excuse me.
Wait, there is a VIX on the Nasdaq?
Yeah, there's a VIX on everything. There's gold VIX. Gold VIX is GVZ.
I did not know there was
Yeah, man.
VX.
They got a VIX for you
VXN.
too, Cal. It's called the Cal VIX. Didn't know that, huh?
That's not even. Oh, I guess it's not really up that much.
look at the gold VIX GVZ. It's just like it goes everywhere.
What is it?
GVZ.
GVC?
GVZ.
Z.
Zebra.
We're playing
Oh,
the
it's coming
wrong
back down.
things.
Dude, the hammer's not working. It's not working. We got 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. 15 minutes. I'm looking at the 15 minutes, specifically 15 minutes. It's the lowest time frame I'll go. But I'm going to check out the 5 real quick. I'm going to check the 5 real quick. That's the 5. Hammer on the 5. I don't believe in that shit. It's a 5-minute hammer. Let's go with the 15.
What are you looking at? Spy?
I looked at the 5-minute. There's a 5-minute hammer, but I do not believe in the 15-minute hammer here. There's 4 minutes left for the 15th form. There's a 5-minute hammer that printed. I don't believe in the 5-minute hammer. I believe in more. If a 15 hammer creates, that's a little more oomph for me. But if it doesn't, why is it going down now? Why is VIX going down?
You're watching VIX.
I want SPY to fade all the gains it had today. All the gains.
Gain. Creatine, bro.
All right, fuck you, VIX. No longer like you. Come on. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Bust that hammer. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it.
Bound to happen here
Fill
soon.
that gap. Fill that gap. Oh wait, gap fills are gap filled are in queue already. All right, so I'm gonna exit here flat 1302 because everything gap filled and this is becoming a hammer. All right, I got 1303. I exit this, guys. I exit this. I gave it its chance, and it's hammering right now. So what can I
UJ is
say?
grabbing a small pop.
That's scaring me on the 2 minute. I mean, in 2 minutes, that's gonna scare me a lot. This is scaring me on my VIX. That's why I'm out. I'm out. This is scaring me. That hammer is scaring me on my VIX
Small
play.
pop on
I'm out.
Q.
Yep. You don't need protection when that happens. That's too. That hammer's too strong for me on the 15. The 5, I can go with the 5 and maybe see where it goes from there. But the 15 is just slightly too strong for me. The hammer's a little too strong for me, and I'm not trading VIX on Nasdaq, so this VIX is again based on S&P futures.
JNUG's looking a little poop.
They just pooped a little bit.
Yep. Yeah, it's coming down.
Oh my god, now it's coming back down. What's going on here, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, they're fucking up the hammer at the last minute. Wow. Wow, fuck you, scumbags.
That is not looking.
Fuck you! Oh my god, you fucking scared me, Vix.
Well, I made money still on IWM. Still made money on my scalp. But I gotta let go of Q, man. I'm gonna have to try again another time.
Watch out for this reverse. Oh, there's plenty of time for this one. Watch out for the 15 reversal here on miners.
Yeah, that's not looking.
Yeah, watch out for the 30 minute. I don't like that candle on the 30. I do not like that candle on the 30 for miners. I'm actually
That's almost close enough to that double top too.
yeah,
on intraday.
it's pretty much an intraday double top, I think. So we just see if it bounces here on support because there's still a lot of time left, you know. But there wasn't that on the Qs here. See that? Yeah. So yeah, I'm fine getting out there. I should probably short a VIX right there. So right now we're about to hammer down on this 9 seconds. This looks like a
5
decent
seconds.
hammer. It doesn't look too great of a hammer. It's just an ugly hammer here,
Oh, they're
guys.
pulling it
Ugly
down.
hammer. I
Yeah.
think SPY might actually go down again.
Oh, they gapped it lower. They gapped it lower down.
What? Qs?
Use.
Yeah, they gapped it lower. That it's again the algos love doing the the last minute of a bar, or the first minute of a bar, just because they can.
Shit, they're really gonna take this.
Are they really? Yeah, are they taking this all the way? Are they taking SPY down and fill that gap?
This is shitty. I can't. It's like falling off my screen. Come on, man. I guess I got. Oh man. SPY is still positive. SPX is still positive. Like 1.23% down on the day.
Oh, I'm gonna long nugget. I'm long nugget. I'm gonna long nugget here. Actually, no, I'm gonna long. I'm sorry, GDXJ. I don't believe in this reversal candle here. Just a small position. I want to scalp this for $100 each time, so I can hit my $500 account, my $500 for my account. If QQQ decides to keep going down, market goes down. It looks like there's a somewhat slight inverse relationship here today with SPY. Actually, no, there's a hammer coming. There's another hammer coming out. You know what? I'm gonna sit on my hands for now. I'm sitting on my hands for now.
I think as long as we close above 1850, on this JNUG. And 3292. GDXJ, I think we'll be fine.
Whoever this Jesus guy is on YouTube, I'm all for that, but this isn't the right time for that right now. So
Hey, these bots are watching my ads. It's cool.
is that what that is?
Those are 2 bots right there. You don't realize how much spam I get on my on my videos.
I mean, I'm all for that, but that's not the right time for this.
We shorting VIX or what? We guys, we short VIX? Should we short VIX?
No, I'm not touching it.
You're not touching it. By the way, guys, gold holding on to support here. Gold is we need to break above 1269. I would love to see it above 1270 again. There's a shooting star, so I'm gonna be a little sketch out by that. But I believe this is a fundamental drop caused by the election that's going to be erased to the upside. Trend is still up, but it's just that weekly is so ugly. But the weekly the bears weren't able to push it below the breakout, the 2011 breakout. That's the positive part.
Well,
they are trying on this.
Gee, what do I do from here?
Well, probably grab a beer, relax a little bit, make sure it's not Miller Lite. You're gonna need something a little bit stronger this time. So
This is
I would
not
probably
the Friday I wanted.
go with like maybe a triple Belgian, an Abbey. Or you could go IPA if that's your preference. Something around 7 to 10%. Get one of those down.
Only
And
one
then
problem though. Only one problem.
you've got diabetes.
I
It's
got
okay.
yes. I got
Okay, the
diabetes.
diabetes. We'll get you the like non-diabetes form of alcohol. It's okay. You can
Oh man.
see how can we do this? Let's
Like
see.
a red-headed stepchild. Oh, Q. Why? You bastard.
Whoa.
Yeah, I had that Lewis, but I got out a little early, man. I got out like 58.88. Should have just rode it, kept riding it down, man. This thing
Dog is
went
going nuts.
Niagara
Yo,
Falls.
Yo, that retracement's being rejected by 244.20. 244.20 is getting rejected.
I'll be right back, guys.
I'm hungry. I might get some food.
Zero, I'm not drinking whiskey. Jesus, trying to kill me.
He's drinking the Jesus juice.
This dude says whiskey has low sugar content. No, man, I can't drink that.
Davian only drinks Shirley Temples.
What is that?
It's just Sprite with some of that the red stuff. What's the red the stuff you put in your drinks that makes it sweet? It's a non-alcoholic drink. No, it's like this what is it called? What's the red stuff you put in drinks? It's like it sinks to the bottom or something like that. It's pineapple upside down shots. You know what I'm talking about?
I think I do.
Grenadine. That's it.
I'm not a bar person, so.
Kai would have known if he was here.
Yeah, Cal definitely would have known.
Essentially, I'm saying that you're drinking Sprite with some cherry mix. Those freestyle Coke machines?
Yeah.
It's like Sprite with cherry.
Man, I could send you some moonshine that would change your mind.
Bro, yo, Joey, I don't know if you heard this or not. But yo, dude, I heard there was a senator from West Virginia that was um asking Comey questions, and when I was hearing my headphones, it sounded exactly like you. I thought you were a senator in disguise.
That's probably Joe. I mean, I know him, Joe Manchin.
Dude, I can fully understand. I can tell the difference between a West Virginia accent and like a Southern accent now. I feel like I can. It's very different, right?
I think so. Yeah. Something I've noticed though is a lot of Australian people when they have when they cast for movies, a lot of Australian people are cast to play Appalachian. I guess they can fake it pretty good.
Really interesting. That's funny. Appalachian? Was Appalachian? I
How
can't
do you
pronounce the
pronounce
word.
that? Is it Appalachian or Appalachian?
We say Appalachian, but I guess it's kind
Appalachian.
of like tomato, tomato. I guess it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
I don't. I never. Yeah. I didn't even know that was a word.
Yeah, it's the
Appalachian.
Appalachian Mountains.
Appalachian Mountain.
The
That's right.
range
Yeah.
that
That's
goes
right. That's right. Yeah.
Tennessee, West Virginia.
I don't think I've ever said that word like in real life before. So, anyways, VIX is coming down here. I'm glad I got out. Again, fear the bulls. They're bulling it up right now. Gold miners. Again, watch out for this reversal candle that might print in 7 minutes. Gold got rejected from the highs here, intraday highs. So we just got to watch and see what happens here. Man, how are you doing, Joey? I haven't heard from you in a while.
I'm good, man. Just been working a lot.
Been working.
We've been that TV show that's this little small budget TV show we produce. We've been doing 2 episodes a day, and it's been and I've been trying to work my regular job. It's been killing me. We're going to Philly,
Oh, nice.
Pittsburgh, and DC next week.
Yo, since you produce movies, if you need an Asian extra, let me know.
Wait a minute, you're a movie producer?
No, I don't produce movies, man. Just small, local TV. It's nothing big. It's we got a couple local networks that put our stuff on. It's just a talk show. It's not a movie.
Well, that's still something, man.
Oh, is it that show that you sent me earlier, like 2 months ago, maybe a month ago?
I'm not sure. I've done several, and
I don't remember the name. It's a black guy that hosts this. So I'm sorry to be very
that's Nate.
specific.
That's Nate.
I just can't. I don't remember the name, so I have to use black guy. So
Relate with Nate. Relate with Nate.
that sounds about it. Yep, that sounds about it. Yep.
I have to watch that thing because I've never heard of that.
No, you wouldn't have. It's just a local thing. It's nothing big at all. It's just we've got a grant through the wellness center to do opioid abuse, trying to find solutions and things like that.
I can play an opioid abuser if you want to. If you need someone on your show.
We've got
Oh
no
my
shortage
God.
of those, man. We don't need anybody to pretend.
Oversupply. Not enough demand. Oversupply.
Actually got trained in Narcan last week while we were doing it. So I've got a Narcan kit to carry around for overdoses.
Oh, really? So it's in your police car like 24/7 now?
Yeah, you got to keep it in the house and then carry it with you back out because it's really temperature sensitive.
Oh,
so you can't leave it in the car.
interesting. You have to keep it like room temp.
Yeah, you got to keep it with you.
Can't lock it in the
call
car.
A Narcan? You said a Narcan kit?
Yeah, you know what Narcan is, right?
No, sir. I'm asking. What is that?
Think of like like in what's the movie with
Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction, yeah, Pulp Fiction. When she's like
Oh, for
dying on the
real?
heroin, and
Right,
then
and he had that big old needle.
and he like jams in her chest, and she's like, right? It's one of those things.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
you know
it's
how
like
to use that?
It's like that, but like nothing like that.
Oh man, I'm thinking
it's
it is. I'm like, dude, you know how to do that? Oh crap!
It's the nasal spray that just reverses the effects of the opioid and instantly puts them into withdrawal.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still cool, man. I wouldn't know how to do that.
By the way, Pulp Fiction is probably my favorite movie of all time. FYI. Don't be such a square.
It's a classic. I know you've seen the Hateful Eight, right?
I didn't like that movie.
No? Dude, that movie's hilarious, man.
I didn't like it that much, to be honest. It was too slow for me. Is that with Samuel L. Jackson
What?
as the bounty
Yeah.
hunter? Too
Yeah.
slow.
Yeah.
Too slow.
It
I
was
think it's one of his
slow?
worst movies, to be
No.
honest.
Dude, that movie was nice. It was hilarious, man.
So guys, we're just gonna. It's lunchtime, guys. 1 o'clock. We'll get some food. Everything looks like to be. All the big moves seem to be over for the day. Unless you bought this, I think SBI might rip up here. If anything, short the VIX. I wish I shorted the VIX at 1308, but I'm sorry, VXX is 1308. But what can you do? Um, I honestly thought this was gonna at least SPY NQ didn't have to fill the gap, which because it already did. But as soon as I saw the gap fill and I saw SPY hitting this lows here and it wasn't going down there, and this hammer kind of formed here, and I was wary of that. That 5 minute hammer. I didn't really consider it. It's whatever, Greg. I could have squeezed a little bit out of it, but it is what it is. I actually should have probably just longed some SPY for a little trade, for probably like $100 trade or something like that. Some leverage SPY. Let's see. Let's see what happens. VXXXX. Nuggets coming down here a little bit, guys. We couldn't break the 1270 pain. Hey, the thing is that Nugget and JNug are actually still above like the lows of yesterday, right? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens with Comex. I'm gonna order some food and go pick it up. I haven't had a good lunch in a while, so actually I had a great lunch yesterday. I just want to buy some more food, so I might order some on the phone, go pick it up. I'll be probably back in 15 minutes once I order it, but I'll still be here right now. I'm just not hungry at the moment. It's 1 o'clock. Am I hungry?
I just ate some eggs and sausage and spinach.
Egg sauce, spinach. Yo, Skyper told me about butter squash, or squash,
Squash is awesome, man.
squash, but like spaghetti. So what she does is she bakes it, and then you you cut it into spaghetti, and then you make a red sauce for on top.
I've had that before. That's actually good, man.
I'm
I've
gonna
had
make
that
that
before.
tonight because I feel fat. I feel like I think ever since I stopped working, I lost a lot of weight, but I started eating hamburgers a lot. So I'm a little
Oh,
chubby. I lost my muscle, but my fat hasn't lost. So is it time for some steroids? No, I'm just kidding. Don't do drugs. Um, $250 counts. That's hard to train, man.
Okay, shit.
wait a minute. He's using a $250 account to trade options. Am I reading that right? Yeah. Dude, don't you need way more money than that. Yeah, like I tell people, I 50,000 you should at least have. In my opinion, I think you should have at least 50,000. Yeah, trading options, yes. mean, if you want to trade, period, I think you need 50,000, regardless. Just build up an account, man. Just stack your money, build it up, and just paper trade. Ain't
Yeah,
no
man.
shame in that.
Yeah. Man, just learn how to trade with a 250 on Robinhood. If you can make that 250 500, by the time that 250 becomes 500, you probably would have a little bit more disposable money. So my suggestion for you: open a Robinhood account and just trade 3x's a little bit. Just get the feel of it. Because if you lose 250, that's not a big loss. So at least you're starting small and working your way up. Though at least you have the ambition and curiosity to trade. So that's good. But you just don't. I don't think you have enough money to be trading. To be honest, with 250, you might as well go buy an Xbox and play some video games. To be honest, and just paper trade.
That reversal hammer didn't do shit, did it?
It did. But now we got a reversal shooting star. But Qs are looking like garbage.
Well, yeah, those two cancel though. Wouldn't you say those two cancel?
Oh yeah, a shooting star cancels hammer.
Yeah. So like nothing happened.
Oh, dude, oil. Yo, gold popped. Oh no, that's gold futures. I'm sorry. Fake news. I'm sorry, fake news.
Fake news.
I was looking at two different numbers. I was looking at CFD, which is 1267.
You're a pussy. You're a pussy. You gave it.
I
way
like it
too
when you
easy.
say I like it when you be saying fake news. I'm sorry, y'all, fake news. That is hilarious.
Never was a thing. Still true.
That is hilarious. Like, my bad, y'all. Fake news. Fake news.
Or it can,
Oh man. E.
uh-huh.
You see what he wrote?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
You guys better not fucking email me. I swear to God. I really don't want to do it. I mean, if you could do it, I'll give you my full attention. It's just I don't want to do it because then I'll be a crackhead doing that. Dude, I haven't seen. Oh, dude, when I was in Las Vegas, that's the most sun I've seen all year, probably.
Dude, they tell me the same thing. I'm a vampire. Like, I go outside, play with my dog, throw the ball around for about, 25, 30 minutes at a time.
Uh-huh.
And, you do that about 3 times a day, maybe 3 times a day, depends.
Dude,
How hot it is, because I got like a long-haired German Shepherd.
dude,
Um,
hold on.
this Shiloh,
For the longest time, my mom thought I was depressed. Yeah, she thought I was depressed, and I was
Yep.
like, Mom, I'm day trading, investing in the markets. This is what it requires. Are you depressed? No, I'm not depressed. Okay. And then my sister starts calling me. Is everything okay?
Check my wrists. Okay,
Oh.
they're still clean, not cut. It's cool.
Oh my God.
My mom used to call me pretty much like every day, and now, since I don't call her back anymore, she rarely calls me. And yesterday I was like, "Hey mom, what's up?" And she's like, "Can't talk, having fun in San Juan." I was like, "What the fuck? You didn't tell me you were in San Juan?"
Solid.
In college, she called my roommate because she thought I was missing because I didn't call her for 12 hours because my phone died.
DJ's coming in.
Oh, your mom's worse than mine, dude.
But that was college. That's again, Asian parents. She always sometimes when we leave the house, she has to turn her back around and see if the fire's turned off, like the stove top. If she cooked before, I don't know. It's just a weird. Or she has to come back and make sure the garage door is closed. I don't know. It's just because I guess she got robbed. Because when they first got to America and lived in Philly, they lived in a really rough part of Philadelphia, and they were robbed more than once. So I guess
Are
stuff like
you
that.
from Japan? Like your family from Japan, or is it China, or
I'm
like
Chinese,
different
dude.
countries? Chinese.
That
But
offended
can you
me.
speak
That
Mandarin?
offended me that you said Japanese first. I'm offended. Can we please be a
Well,
little?
I mean,
Can we please be a
you're
little
the
more?
one trading the yen.
Yo, can we
I
please?
was
Can we please?
like, oh no, you did not.
Can we
call me
please
that.
be a little more political correct, Kyle? I'm American.
Them fighting words.
Yeah,
Kyle.
and I'm American too.
Gotta put up your fisticuffs now, Kyle.
I don't want to put up my fisticuffs.
People from like Chinese heritage and Japanese heritage get really upset if you.
Oh, I know. They always get mad, but
And I
like
understand. I
that's the
understand
same
because
thing
when
with
somebody asks me if I'm from the western part of Virginia, I kind of feel that way too. So I get it, you know.
no. See, for me, I don't care where you're from, man. I mean, if I like you, I like you. If I don't, I don't. Like, you're so
A lot of
worried
people,
about that shit.
a lot of people, believe it or not, they don't realize that West Virginia is an actual state. They think that it's like there's the eastern part of Virginia and there's the western part of Virginia. They don't,
That,
they don't realize
Yeah.
those are
but
different
see,
things.
that's because Americans are kind of dumb. We don't look at maps. We think everywhere is America. So, yeah.
Everywhere is America.
Really, the difference between Virginia and
True
West
news.
Virginia is
It
shocking.
just came in. Shocking news. Oh yeah, here it comes. Pedialyte. Oh, come here. Is it leaking? Hold on. It's all over my hands too. Yeah, that's undrinkable.
Wait, West Virginia touches the East Coast?
Maybe.
No, it's
No.
landlocked.
It's
No,
landlocked, yeah.
it's landlocked.
Virginia does. I mean,
Virginia, yeah,
touches
Virginia
the
does,
east.
yeah. What if they
Hmm.
actually mean like West Virginia? Like
Yeah,
not
there's a
the
hole up in
state,
the
but
front.
actually like West Virginia, like West
Sure,
part of Virginia. It's like, do you live in West Virginia? Oh, we live in the West Virginia. No, not the state. We just live West Virginia.
A lot
In
of
the
people do.
West.
They don't realize West Virginia is actually its own state. They think that I live in the western part of Virginia.
You do.
You do.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a war about this?
We fought for the
Americans,
North, man.
boy. I tell you, Americans. They
Only in
don't even know
America.
They don't even
Where's
know their own
Leo?
states.
We need Leo.
No wonder everyone laughs at us.
Yeah, no, well, when I'm bartending, essentially, we get a lot of foreign exchange students, and like I'll ask people where they're from because I mean, accent-wise, I made the biggest mistake. You know, you say, "Hey, are you from like England?" No, I'm from Australia. Like, sorry, but if you call a Brit, hey, are you from Australia? Oh, they get pissed. It's like, no, that's where we used to send our like slaves and shit. I'm
Yeah,
like, dude,
yeah.
chill out, man. Like,
I s-
I'm sorry.
honestly, Kyle, I've seen fights broke out over that.
Yeah,
It's
couldn't
the
believe it.
funniest
Didn't
thing
know it.
because it's like something you shouldn't really be upset about like that. But I've seen a fight break out about.
Is it like
that.
the same thing like calling a black guy like, "Oh, are you from Africa?"
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
same
Yeah.
thing.
But see, well, me, I'm an easygoing guy.
As
I'm
long as
not
you
gonna
don't
do
use a
that.
hard R, man.
But
That's what I was told.
yeah,
What?
If you have a speck of black in you, then you can go to the cookout. But you can't use the hard R. That's what my friend tells me, and I'm like just dying. We had this
Hey.
discussion like a week ago.
hey, your friend's right. Don't do it.
I won't say that word in any setting. I don't care what it is. Hard R, easy R.
Not even when you're
Give it a
not
chance.
even when you're reading Huckleberry Finn.
No,
Hey,
no, you
Can't
skip
do it.
that
You skip
word.
that word.
skip-
You
When you're
skip
reading
word.
that shit out loud, you skip that word.
Hard pause.
You know
Hard
what, man?
pause for dramatic effect.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Since I've gotten older, I really don't give a damn. But when I was younger, though, if I even thought that a slight N was coming out of your mouth, oh, you get the meanest looks from me.
Yo. By the way,
God.
yo, SPY QQQ fading. SPY QQQ fading. Back to trading. SQY QQQ fading. SQY QQQ fading. Equities fading. Equities fading.
Yeah, I got out of Qs. They're not.
Qs are fading hard. Qs down
They're not treating
1.36.
me right.
Dude, Qs down 1.36%. What?
Yeah, man.
Damn,
Well,
Yo, guys, hands up for Donald Trump. Hands up for Donald Trump. Collapsing tech.
man.
Thanks, Trump.
So we're
Appreciate it.
coming to
Yo.
163.
Yo,
Oh,
how's
that past that?
how's
So what? 139. 139. 63. What do I got?
oh my
Yeah.
god, holy shit!
There's no support here.
It's about to hit
It's in
support
free
right
fall.
now. It's about to
It's in
hit.
free fall.
Yeah.
No,
Holy
it's
shit.
going down, down, down,
I'm
just
looking.
to turn it around.
I'm looking to see if it's gonna hit 140.
Nah.
Yeah, man. This don't look like
There's-
it's stopping.
I think it's gonna hit 140, or I don't think it's gonna hit 140. I have support, or I don't have any support. This is fake. Get rid of fake news.
I think it's 140.40. I've got which MA is that?
Oh my. Oh my. I haven't seen. Usually it would start chopping around here. I haven't seen this kind of extreme movement for a while now. You know, like
Well,
usually
ever
what,
since
like
that one day.
you notice how like even last week when we go down real hard, right? We start chopping. Like even when there's a big red bar, then after it goes down, it starts chopping. You know, we got no chop here today.
There was a small chop. There was one bar that was a chop.
There was
It went
one.
green.
There was one green 15-minute
Good.
bar. There was one green 15-minute bar. Usually when this is big.
This
Well,
this is
frat
news.
that.
This
I'm
is
out.
news. J-Nug is popping.
J Nug is
Popping.
popping.
Okay. Gold catching a bid.
Yeah, why, Kyle? Why didn't you tell me to long J Nug, dude?
I did.
I was like,
Said.
I was like, I'm gonna long J Nug now, and I was like, no.
I didn't say that. I said I'm not going in VIX.
You're not. Oh, you're on VIX. Oh, I was gonna long J Nug here on this retracement here at
Here's
33.
Well, you know what? I'm already holding my nugget and my J-Nug. I'm good.
I'm good.
I already got some.
Oh yeah,
Like-
that was me.
That's what you always say. It's like you blame me for that. You already you're holding shit.
Yeah, you're right. You're
You're good.
You're right.
You're
I'm good.
good.
I'm good.
Don't
Okay.
don't throw the whole table on it.
Oh
you
my
know?
God, VIX is popping hard. VIX is popping hard. VIX is popping hard. Oh my, we're filling the gap. Filling the gap. SPY filling the gap. Filling the gap.
I have way too much fun trading. It used to be so boring. Now it's
I
like
can tell.
fun.
I can tell, Kyle. Too much fun over there.
Like,
Oh
I
my
lose
God, VIX is
$100
popping
fun.
hard. Oh my God, the VIX is popping hard. Yo, Dragon, you get that UVXY double. You get that VXY double, man.
J-Nug $19.
J-Nug 19, 18.99,
Ooh.
8.19. Yep,
Ooh. Dude, tomorrow's gonna be a big day.
dude. Tomorrow's today Thursday?
Yeah,
Tomorrow's
no.
Saturday.
Yeah,
tomorrow's
dude, I'm
Saturday.
drinking tomorrow. I got drinking.
Oh,
money,
I thought we were gonna
dude.
be trading again tomorrow. Again,
I knew. You see, you know what's messed up? I knew what Cal was talking about. It had nothing to do with trading. That dude was talking about liquor. Straight up
I've
liquor.
got enough. You saw the picture.
Right. I'm like, this dude, he got a chest full of liquor. This dude is getting liquored up. He's
Yo,
Nah,
X-
I don't even drink. To be honest, I drink very rarely.
He's
I
getting
gave it
liquored.
up.
Well,
I used to drink a shit ton.
Tomorrow you're liquoring up. I can tell. It's gonna happen.
I mean, after work, hell yeah. I got a keg in the fucking, outside. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I wish. Get a
VIX,
keg of
yo,
Labatt
VIX is spiking hard, guys.
Yo, is gold's at the highs for
of that channel.
I'm shorting VIX. I'm shorting VIX. I'm shorting VIX.
Yeah. To Frank Mayo, I'm out. I'm not taking any pain from Qs anymore. And yeah, NQ, yeah. It is what it is. I got some points though on it. But
I'm shorting VIX.
Q's down 1.55%. Trying to get another green candle here.
I'm shorting VIX. I think this is I think this is the false drop. I think think Bears gonna 157.51. What I'm seeing right now, 157.51 bid. Let's see.
hold on, Frank, are you still in NQ? You caught that whole short?
On the puts. Frank is dude. We already know what the relic's doing. Come on, we know what the relic's doing.
The relic won't come in chat, but
Frank,
You know
man,
what?
you gotta come in chat, man. Come on.
Yeah,
Frank,
dude, where
the
you
relic,
been, man?
Dude, we already know Frank's position. He's bear. Like we know what Frank's thoughts are.
Screw this.
Still, he
Well,
needs to
we
come
need
in
another
chat,
bear.
man. We really do, because it is kind of lopsided.
I like that J-Nug made a new high, but I would have liked to see a little higher.
Dude, my Schwab just completely broke down right now.
Wow. That's like the second time in like 2
Actually, no,
weeks
we're
running.
good. We're good. It just froze. It froze. It's like I saw the bids and asks in the last price change, but I didn't see my chart update. I think Schwab is crashing right now a little bit. I'm not seeing the chart update as fast as the bid and asks.
Weird.
Okay, fill this gap. Fill this gap. 157. 157. 157. 157. 157.
Qs are just coming in, man.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh my god. I'm like trying to pull the trigger, and every time I'm about to put in a limit, the thing just drops farther.
On Qs, you going
On
for Qs?
SVXY, on the short VIX.
Oh, fix.
Okay, I'm gonna short VIX 157 here. Or I'm sorry, I'm on long SVXY 157.
Where does this Qs go?
I got this for 157 flat.
$40 is already.
Dude, NQ is down 97 points right now. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. This is why I'm shorting VIX.
Yeah, I would start taking some money off if anyone's got any shorts on it.
I'm short VIX, guys. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me, VIX.
I'd say that daily candle looks pretty bullish on minor. It's a weekly look. About that.
That's a little too ambitious, Frank. A little too ambitious. I bought here VIX on the gap fill for SPY. Come on, bulls. At least a little pop to 244.20. Come on, do it.
Gold made new highs from the lows.
Go new highs. Gold is breaking resistance, guys. Gold is breaking resistance. Let me see what's going on in this VIX trade here.
UJ is making some downturn. Should
To see if there's going to be any little support. There has to be. If there's no bounce in this is fucking redonkulous.
Dankulous.
All right. So if VIX goes up $2, I should be able to hit my 159. I have a limit set at 159 here.
Hey, what was the rig count? Was that coming
Oh
up?
yeah, forgot rig count. See, rig count doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it really didn't do shit.
Rig count was 174, increase of 8 rigs. Again, 27 week long. 27 week 27
So
weeks.
another-
Yeah.
More production. Too much fracking.
All right, one more dollar for me. I should be breaking even here, or not breaking even. I'm sorry. Hit my target for the day, 500. Come on,
Go new
Vix.
highs.
Go new highs. Thanks for the call out, YOLO. Come on, Vix. Get slammed. Get fucked. Come on. Hammer, 7 minutes. Give me that hammer. Give me that sexy hammer on the gap down. Gap fail, I'm sorry. Come on, Q's. Push, push, baby, push. Come on, push, baby, push. So, guys, the reason why I bought shorted VIX is because I saw the gap fill here. And for the Nasdaq to be down 1.5% is completely ridiculous. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that Nasdaq's going to at least bounce a little bit. If it knifes down again and there's just one green 15-minute candle, there's something wrong. And I don't want to do anything if I'm wrong here, because that's going to be awkward. Is gold still new highs? Gold still new highs, guys. Gold still new highs. Nugget again lagging behind JNug. Gold new highs. Come on, baby. Push, baby, push. Comex closed, 7 minutes. Thank you for that again, YOLO. The gold pop must be from Comex, but since gold is doing this little thing right now, and I'm short VIX right now in the state trade, I'm not really concerned about gold because it looks like but Nugget's getting slammed here for some reason.
UJ's turning.
UJ's turning.
Oh, never mind. No. False.
Okay,
Fake
false.
news.
It's
Fake news.
Fake news. Dude, thank you, Trump, for inventing that fucking phrase, dude.
Oh man.
Hopefully we start chopping at this higher spot. That just means we'll get a gap up tomorrow.
Oh yes, there we go. There we go, guys.
Yeah, you're getting your push on the cube.
I'm getting the push. VXX SVXY 158 right now. I entered 157. You're out. I think I can go a little bit more. I think I can go to 244. I think we're gonna start chopping. I think we're gonna start megaphoning up here because the VWAP is all the way up here at 244. So I'm looking for that VWAP to be touched again.
Higher miners.
There's a big low. Look, this is the 30-minute here. 30-minute. Show me a hammer. Show me a hammer. Oh, look at that hammer on the 30-minute. Ooh wee. Come on, bulls. Push. Buy the tops. Buy the tops. Buy the tops. Come on, buy the top. Come on, you know what you know, bears. You know you want to cover. Eat my limit. Eat my limit.
Get another red candle.
Eat my limit. This is good. I want days to be like this. 1% swings every day. That's nice. Gets a lot of room for arbitrage, especially if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, you get your account chopped in half. Hopefully, I think I know what I'm doing. One push. 3 minutes. Hammer. 3 minutes. Push. 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 Nugget's kind of free falling here though. So it's JNug.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything.
JNug almost filled the gap though.
Yeah, unless UJ making a turn, but I mean it's a small hammer, right?
Nuggets getting crushed here, guys. Well, not absolutely crushed, but it's just sideways. It's a box sale. It's box to the side. Come on, let's push. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Come on, go up. I want to exit the trade. I want this to spike up real fast so I can get out here and get my money. The longer I wait, I feel like the more chance it's going to go down.
What on JNUG?
No, on equities.
X.
The longer I wait, I think the more chance it's going to go down here.
Oil's there.
No, Comex is buying here. I think Comex is buying. But I think I might exit with you, Greg, here. I'm just very unsure if this one's... Because, again, today... Oh, actually, no, it's a little tick upwards. I need to see this more. I need more strength. If the next 2 minutes, there's no strength here, then I'm going to exit out here, 158. But if there is strength here showing in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to keep holding. See, there's no strength here. Okay, we got 2 minutes. We got a 15-minute hammer here. Very nice looking hammer on 15. Come on, push. Push back to 24. I just need to see it go 24, 244.20.
Walking to McDonald's later,
CFM.
fam.
Laters.
I like how he just put the like symbol, not even the full name. Like, not going to McDonald's. I'm going to MCD.
You're going to the ticker. You should have done this. Fam, this is what you should have done.
Dude, I'm going to see.
You're going to CMG?
Oh, I could go to CMG.
Going to CMG?
I was gonna go to Yum though.
You're going to go Yum?
I'm going to, what is it, KR? From the KR?
It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Just start telling people randomly, like, oh, I'm going to KR. Yeah, UJ's looking like it's getting the hammer on the 15.
What if we speak like that in the future, like all the companies' names, since we're like abbreviating our emotions oh shit, it's coming down. And I don't like this. 158. Exit.
Nuggets. Nugget and J Nugget.
Comex selling off gold, dude.
They're selling? Just a little bit,
Is
a
that
dollar
right?
drop. I don't like that candle. And let's see. So they're assuming that the SPY goes up from here? Is that what they're assuming?
Must be. Ooh. Bonds are up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this. It wasn't powerful enough for me to hold on. So I'm gonna get out here at the ask. 158. Or I'm sorry, bid 158. Yeah, I'm getting out of this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this one bit. It just, the reversal candle was not strong enough for me to hold. Not enough conviction for me to hold a 244.20. So I'll take my 150 run.
J-Nug's falling more. 1875.
It's relatively still pretty high, though. It's only down.
Yeah, I know.
How much is down for the day? It's down 2.3 for the day.
Betting call.
Yeah, it's just I didn't see enough conviction again to hold that that short. So not enough juice for me.
I'm not getting enough bandwidth to my computer. It's like your YouTube. Is anyone else having problems on their?
You're
Yeah,
you're glitching in and out your voices, so I think it's a connection on your side.
Someone else. Or not.
Yeah, my some YouTube sometimes lags a little bit. I want to answer Yolo's question there with the how he's using the Bollinger Bands. Yeah, were you saying that you would have shorted it up there? I mean, you can do that. Some people do trade like that. I don't. I wait till it gets all the way down to where that 50 DMA at, and then where it will get to where that Bollinger Band's opening up. Then that's when I would begin to probably short. That's how I do it. You can do it like that. I just don't, because then it can flip right back around on you.
Sorry,
Oh, bless you.
sorry.
You're getting
Yo,
murdered.
you guys should have heard
Are
the
you getting
second.
swatted right now?
Yo, I actually muted the mic right before this third one. I did 3 sneezes in a row. So, sorry.
Gotta lay off that coca, bro.
I don't do that. That's
Yolo's not even in here. Oh my god. I need to read these. I'll wait till he comes back.
Someone just said Twitter's breaking down in YouTube. Are you still holding Twitter? Or the
Yep.
twatter?
yeah. It's gonna be that's a long forever.
Forever long?
Sorry. Yo, who's low? Yo, tell me which guy is low in volume, and I'll turn them up. But Kyle, I think your Kyle's low. Let me just turn you up on my end so it filters better in. So Kyle, don't do anything here. I'll turn you up on this time. Okay, cool. I'll turn up our Davian as well. Oh, you already turned up to the max.
Oh, I'm low?
No,
Yeah,
you're good.
you're
You're good.
low, dude.
You're good. You're good. You're good. It's just compared to my voice, I want you guys to get a little higher. This is an ugly looking bear. Yo, the weekly candle for gold sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
I haven't even looked at it yet.
Yeah, so we have let's see. So I'm out on my trades for VIX. Again, this dude, Nasdaq is still near the lows, man.
Yeah, it's trying to go back down.
And Nasdaq is turning back down, so is the S&P. This doesn't look good. Remember that 1 hour hammer I wanted to see? Or was it 30 minute 1 hour? Oh yeah, that's not good enough for me. That's not good enough. It's just the 1 hour hammer. I'm sorry, that just wasn't strong enough for me to hold with conviction on the short VIX, aka bullish equities.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. That doesn't look. If you look at the gold daily, looks like we're going to get some free inside bears. Upside down. Ooh.
Twitter just broke 17. Ugh.
Yeah, saw that. I got out of my Twitter. My twatter.
I'm still holding half a position. I already took half. After the ER, I took off half. So I'm still riding half position. I have my stop loss in there if it wants to do whatever it wants to do. I'm not bothering.
What's Snapchat at? Snapchat was close to 14. I bet you it's close.
14? You mean 18? Because I would definitely
Yeah, it's
longed.
at 18.
Yep, it's 18. Cool.
Yeah.
Fake news.
I knew it was down.
Stop giving us that fake news, dude.
Well, no, I said it was close. It's getting there.
To 14?
Yeah, dude. 4 more fucking dollars.
Four more points? That's a big drop.
Next week, dude. Look at it. Look at that daily chart.
For Snapchat.
Gapping down at this point.
It's a double bottom, though.
Yeah, it's about to. Should we buy the double bottom?
Guys, it's breaking down. Nasdaq breaking down. Nasdaq breaking down. SPY breaking down once again. Okay, good. The hammer did not hold. It was not enough good. It was not good enough.
Jaina catching a small bitty. Pass that. Imagine if I would have kept that my short.
Yo, Nuggets
Jesus,
shooting up.
dude. Yeah, well.
Yo, Nuggets
Qs are
shooting up.
falling. Qs are falling. New low.
Holy shit.
New
Yo,
low.
Dow Jones is still up 4.4% in futures. DJIA. Or DJI.
Where's this? There's got to be news behind something.
Yeah, they said R. Davian is in the queues. Let's drop it. That's the news.
You're out of the Qs, right?
Yeah, I'm out, but that's what
Okay, I was about to say, dude, you cannot be enduring this max pain, man.
No,
dude.
Hell no. I got out at 142.50, man.
Dude, this is easily a stairs up this is the biggest fucking elevator I've seen in recent days out of nothing. It had to be the infrastructure while he says the tech is just going to suffer because of the infrastructure, right?
I don't know.
London futures falling.
I think they just knew that I was in the queues and said, let's drop it.
I'm sorry, that's 21 consecutive weeks Reg has been up, not 26.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's fake news right there. 21, not 26. That doesn't really matter, though. Damn.
Taking a knife.
Damn. Rotate this shit in gold. Oh my god, are they rotating these funds in gold? Do it. Rotate sector into materials. XLB. Wait, is it XLB or is it XLU? XLB, right? How's XLB doing right now?
Wow, man. This is going to go to 140.
Yo, XLB up 1.21. XLB.
Holy shit, Qs are fucking falling.
XLB, guys. Are you guys in XLB? I am. I am in XLB. Well, not right now. Not right now. I've been long XLB for a while now, so.
Qs down 1.88%.
Oh my god.
86.
Oh my god, SPY new lows breaking down hard.
Now everything's falling.
Everything's falling. Oh, everything's negative.
Well,
Everything's except for Dow.
Except fucking
Dow's
Dow,
up.
dude.
Industrial.
That's what you get for price. Remember yesterday our discussion about price, Dow's price change, price weighted instead of market weighted.
Yep.
That's why
I
Dow's
wasn't
up.
here yesterday, but sure. I'll agree with you. As long as this keeps going down.
Down, 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 down,
Just to
down.
turn it around.
I was gonna different sound. Baby going down, 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 down. Oh, that song. Was it about Jay Sean?
I think it's Jay Sean.
I don't know. I forget. I don't listen to these new guys.
This guy's been out for like
with those 300%.
Frank Mayo. Hands up for Frank Mayo. Those
See, you could have gave us that call.
Yeah.
If you were in the Discord chat.
Yeah, man. What's wrong with you?
I don't know why you're still holding.
Yeah, I'm convinced.
I guess it still looks ugly.
I'm convinced Frank Mayo is one of those few people that's a female on the internet that's pretending to be a man. Thus, they don't want to be exposed.
Ooh,
it's one of those things.
What's his the Jenner guy?
It's like Mr. Bailey in my. It's like Mr. Bailey in my channel is Mr. Bailey, but it's actually a chick.
I don't think Frank's gonna go for that.
See, the problem is we're watching him on the YouTube too often. We should just not give him the time of day.
Yeah, let's not.
So he's like, I feel left out now.
Manny was like, Frank, you're a chick?
Yeah, it's real good.
See, boo-boo? On the internet, nobody knows you're a bear.
That was good.
Yeah, his name is
Who
literally
was that?
Yogi the Bear.
My name is Yogi, and I'm smarter than the average bear.
Hey there, boo-boo. Where's my picnic basket, boo-boo? Oh, where's my picnic basket?
This dude's
Only
name is
you
Yogi,
can
for
prevent
real.
forest fires.
Yeah, everyone ignore Frank. Pretend he doesn't exist.
Frank, just get on Discord.
You don't even have to talk. As long as you're in Discord, we're happy.
Hey, just get on.
Hey Frank, sounds to me like your fan club's a calling.
Cause you gave me 2 good tips, man. I didn't listen to one like I should have, but
Damn, QQQ is melting. Is it 2% for QQQ? 2% for QQQ.
1.88. I've got 1.88.
Oh, I'm rounding up. Okay, Kyle, I'm rounding up.
Fake news, dude.
Fake news. It's just
DXY
slightly
is now
deviated from the
negative.
truth. Yo, Dow Jones, this is real. This speech has I think it has to be that Trump's. Let me look at SVXY again. I'm almost tempted to short VIX again. I just can't believe this is happening. That's why I want to short again. So the new guy that's in my room, Traders on Flow, welcome to my room. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy it. We do trade commodities a lot. I have oil and everything set up here. I closed on my oil puts this morning at the lows. I still have oil puts at 950 strike for
Ooh,
USO
oil
expiring.
broke down a little bit.
Yeah, I still have those strikes for next week at 9.5 for the expiration of 9/16/2017. They're at 16 cents right now. I think I bought in at either 10 cents. I think I bought them in 10 cents. Yeah, I bought them in 10 cents. No, I bought them in 11 cents. He did. We're just ignoring you, Frank.
no, that was a good call for
It was
me
good.
too,
It's a
though.
great call. Yeah.
It was a good call. It just I chickened out at 58.88. That's where I chickened out at, and I shouldn't have. I should have went back in and took it like a man, but I didn't. I only got 6 points. Now that. Oh, hold on. Did you get all that though?
He said he was up 300%.
Hold on. You got all what? Wow, man. Come on, Frank. You hold down, bruh.
I'd take some, especially since it looks like daily.
Oh, I just got an email for IBM. Nice. I passed the first interview. I just want them to tell me how much money is possible. Tell me how much money. That's all I care about.
Scott, the Qs are not gonna stop bleeding, man. They're slitting their wrist.
I want to
It
short
looks
VIX.
that way.
I want to short VIX so bad, but I can't. This is really bad. This is not normal. Qs to be down almost 2% is not normal. So I'm not gonna do the. So far, if you held the short on VIX, you've been crushed. So luckily, Scott and I both got out at 158. Or not Scott. I mean, Greg. What would Mr. Jones do right now? Nugget is like tumbling a little bit.
That candle that's printing on the 15 isn't either.
GDX is bull flagging though.
Dang it. Yeah. Sometimes I just need to pull like my charting out a little bit farther. I look at it so small sometimes.
Yeah, that's why I've been chilling on the 30-minute and the 1 hour today. But 15 minutes for entries and 5 for entries as well. But I'm actually looking at the 1 minute chart. So I have the same chart here, the GDXJ, or I'm sorry, we're not doing gold miners chart. We're doing not UJ right now. We're doing not oil right now, QQQ. So I have my chart here on like the 15, 30-minute, 1 hour. But over here on my chart for the SVXY, I have that on a 1 minute and a 5 minute split.
Gotcha.
So not only can I see like I need more I think I need another monitor. I'm going for one more.
I would.
It hurts my neck. It hurts my neck, man. It's just too many monitors when you're pivoting around. It kind of hurts my neck, to be honest. I'm sounding like a little bitch, but it hurts my neck.
Just get a stack.
I do have a stack, but I have like 3 stacks. This is like.
How many do you have?
I have I have 5 monitors right now.
Oh yeah, that's a lot.
Wait, I have 5. Yeah, 5 monitors right now.
Yeah, that's a lot. The
And
most
I'm in my
doing is
laptop,
30.
and my laptop as well.
6 total.
So I'm just gonna observe here. I need one more trade to hit my 400, 150 for the or 500 for the day, but you lost a monitor. RIP monitor. Oh, GDX is looking weird compared to GX. Let me draw a channel here. Oh, I don't know, dude. Now that GX, I feel like they're rebalancing GDX is why it's not dropping. Oh no. Again, I've been saying this whole week. I'd much rather be long in JNUG here, but we'll see what happens here. I honestly think guys, there's massive bearish divergence on UJ. Again, there's massive bearish divergence on the 1 hour for UJ. Keep an eye out for that one. Over my bed. Oh, dude, we got a nice little pop of nugget from the lows. SVXY keeps on going down. That's why I'm scared to short VIX again, just because it's doing this today. You know, this is not normal. Not normal at all.
Hey, to Scott, I want to put a monitor actually in my bathroom.
You know what? Have you ever gone to a hotel where they have TVs in the mirrors?
Trump, dude.
Yep.
Right?
Awesome.
How do they
Awesome.
do that? Because I want one. Is it
You
just a fake
mount
mirror?
it. No, you just. Oh,
But
you
how do
talking about the one that look like it sits in a mirror?
No,
I don't know how they
it's
do
like
that.
literally behind the mirror. When you turn it on, the mirror becomes like a TV screen.
Yeah, I don't know how they do that.
It's gotta be built in.
Like do you have to like cut off your wall and like
It's probably a piece of plexiglass or something in like a
I would
thing.
have to assume, they cut a hole in the wall, and then they use those two-sided mirrors.
It's so much work
to put over it.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna be installing it. You always have some pacing. Going back to the lows.
Yeah, Q's going back to lows. Everything's going back. Man, if I held that VIX trade, that would have been sexy. But who would have thought that would have happened here?
The market maker.
Yeah, man. I got in at 1278. Or no, I'm sorry, 1287.
So wait, who is Yogi Bear?
I have no idea who that is.
Yeah.
Well, he did a good Yogi impression.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. No,
Knelt.
I've never seen him in here.
VIX is knelt.
Dude, the VIX index is up 3% now, 3.05. Did you
Damn.
get a VXX?
I would have been up like $1,000 if I did those two. Not $1,000, more than 500. I'm okay with this though. Can't fight the Fed again. If I'm not making money, I'm rooting for you because I know one of you guys bought calls on UVXY this morning. It was either Can't Fight the Fed or it was the zero. It was either Zero Dragon or Can't Fight the Fed. I don't remember.
I think Yogi Bear is F bomb.
It's Yogi Bear F. I think he's F bomb too. Apple down 3%. Facebook down 2.6%. Amazon down 2%.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I see financials like Wells Fargo right now is up 1.75%. Netflix down 4%.
Bank of America up 2.26.
Financials are. Let me check out FinVid. Oh, where's this? Let me just. Top performance by sectors. Financials are up. Materials are up. Utilities are down. I might buy some utilities. Anyone got any good utilities to buy?
Verizon.
No, I don't need any. I don't need any telecom. I just need some like water and gas or something like that. I need some electric. Actually, I need some water.
Not
Water
GE.
companies.
Yeah, G.
Fang stocks getting wrecked. You're a baller. I can't ever hold UVXY really that long. I've had bad memories and great memories. ALE. I'm gonna check out ALE right now.
Stretched.
Ooh,
That's stretched. That's a high flyer, dude.
that's a very high flyer. What are dividends on the ALE? Damn, ALE's flying. I can't buy that at high. I need some distressed company. They right now probability says there are, so just Dominion Power. Okay, we're on the dip for Dominion.
Dude, Soph thinks they're gonna swing this back up for NQ.
I think so too, man. For some odd reason, I think they're gonna rip this up at 3. I'm going short SVXY at 3. So right now, miners, if you're in JNUG, it's only down. GXJ is down less than 0.5% or less than 1%, but that might change throughout the day because we see these reversal candles out here. So that's why I'm not long JNUG on these dips either, because I see these reversals. I'll long the dip here at $33 again, but not at 33.10. Let's see what happens. We just need UJ to come down a little bit. Apple's worst day in the year, guys. Apple's worst day in the year. I'm gonna wait till like 3 o'clock and I'll buy the dip on 3. I won't buy the dip again. I just need one little trade scalp here to make profit for the day. Hit my 500. So I'm gonna play a little slightly more safe than anything really. I don't know, man. This looks pretty bad. We have to see till the end of the day. See here how it closes. And this is Friday too. Sucks. So
MU is down.
the tech is just getting everything tech wise is getting. Semiconductor bulls are down 11%. Isn't that funny? We're talking about semiconductors at the peak. Oh my god, it's breaking hard. SPY is breaking hard. New lows. This is me like Kyle earlier. I gotta move my chart now because the thing is falling on my screen.
Dude, I'm wondering if I should just get out of IWM and just take my winnings.
Qs are down 2%.
Oh guys, is this a big support? Actually, no. Is this a big support? Big support for me right now in SPY. Big support. 243.40. I'm shorting. I'm shorting VIX. This is when I short VIX. This is when I short VIX. It's hitting a critical support for me.
Yeah, they're pulling the IWM.
Oh shit, my charts are glitching hardcore right now on Schwab. There must be a lot of activity going on. I'll take that 155.30. I take that 155.30.
They are Davian. They're taking off that
IWM,
0.5
right?
retrace. Yeah, that 0.5. They're pulling it past that. Be aware of that. That's
Come
on
on,
daily.
bounce, baby, bounce.
Was kind of hoping to stay in there a little bit longer.
No bounce. Come on, baby, bounce. Bounce, baby, bounce. No bounce. Fuck. No bounces. No bounces. I'm getting out. No bounce on this support. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. All right. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out.
Live.
Oh, sorry. This long trade is no longer here. I forgot to update that. I'm sorry about that, guys. Come on, bounce harder. Qs are just making lows, man. I just don't like this. Oh my god.
Ooh, bye.
I'm gonna bounce. Dude, it's 2 o'clock, man. This day's flying by.
Yeah. Do that.
Yeah,
What do you
normally
have?
it's slow and I'm sleepy, and today.
I'll also get lunch today. I'm not eating. I'm not eating today. Like, no, QQQ's is dead.
What are you going off of on the SPY?
I'm looking at this. I got hard support. I literally just sniped through my hard support, and I'm about to close out here for. Yeah, I'm closing out here.
Because my support line's at 242.73.
Yep, I'm out. Actually, no, it did not hit. Let me see.
Hey,
If we get a bounce here, I'm gonna set it at the lows there. I'm gonna set a stop loss. If we bounce here a little bit, I'm gonna set a stop loss here. So I'm holding tight right now because I saw that green candle pop immediately on the 15.
243.19 is probably.
I have support right here. I'm gonna go to my 3-minute chart. Damn. Damn.
It's just looking bad.
That looks bad.
The falling knife. Thanks, Donald Trump.
Thanks, Donald Trump, you asshole.
Right.
Gold's moving up a little bit.
Here it goes. Here's a pop. I'm gonna put my stop loss at the.
Nugget and J Nugget.
I'm gonna wait for this. I'm like waiting for VIX to go up a little bit and put a stop loss in.
UJ dropping. UJ dropping on the 15.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, VIX.
Oil stable.
Come on, come on.
Use down 2.09%. Catching a small bid.
Not good enough bounce for me, Scott. I need more. I need a big bounce here in SPY. This is ridiculous at this point.
Yeah, this is kind of what happened that one night. that we were up all late and shit.
Yeah, but this is no news. There's no news coming
Yeah.
out.
Well, there was no news on that one. Remember that?
No, that was Comey. That was Comey.
Oh, maybe it was
That was
Comey.
Comey. Yep.
Doesn't look like they're throwing money in Bitcoin either. And it's not
Come
really
on,
going to
bounce,
gold.
Tech. I need you guys to lift it up, Tech. Dow Jones is still very, very green today.
Man, tech is going to the abyss.
I think Tech's gonna bounce here. Hard bounces, please. You don't let those.
Is the
Thank you. Just a little bit of
tech
relief.
bubble? Tech bubble.
I'm looking at this 5 minute, man. It's just
Don't look at the 5 minute. That's dangerous.
I switched to the hourly.
I'm it look like I'm staring into the face of a dragon, man. Seriously.
Down, down, down. All red. You get that green candle, it's the person that's gonna die next.
Bounce, 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 baby. Bounce, baby. There he goes. Let's go. More bounce. I want more. More, 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 more.
It's not even at 50% of that candle.
Let's go. I want to see a rip above 43.70 here. This should be a good bounce here. We get a little squeeze.
43.78.
43.70. Yeah, around there somewhere. Come on, baby. Do it for me.
I think
Okay.
it's gonna hit that trend line in.
This is a hard support for me. 243.42. Hard support.
$242.
I have it 243.44. Let's just say 243.45. Let's round.
Gotcha.
Come on, bounce. It looks like it's bouncing off there, at least on the hourly. So
Oil's pulling back a little bit.
come on, pump it. Dear Lord, pump this shit. Pump up the jam. Oh, okay, back to even. We're back to even. Okay, we're good. Don't remind me about Nugget. I don't want to look at it. 34.52 is what it is at right now.
Why is it?
Gold is. I think it's because gold is unable to break upwards. But I might long J Nugget $33 here if it gets there. If this trade works out here, this SPY short. Oh, here it goes.
Dude,
It's bounce. Thank you for that bounce.
it's like a fucking nosedive. Literally 20 cents off on JNUG.
Is that the 50% of today's move? It's stopping at right now 33.50.
Hold on.
Oh, we're getting that bounce. Oh my god, this is a great bounce for the short VIX.
Wait, are you asking me?
No,
What
I'm
were
just
you
talking.
asking?
I'm just talking to myself.
Oh.
Talking to myself. Come on, bounce, baby, bounce. Nice. Come on, baby. Let's go. Bounce.
Hey Ben, keep a tight stop or a tight stop on that though.
Come on, bounce. Nasdaq is bouncing. I'm looking for 141 on Nasdaq, maybe. Oh, I'm
Qs are
sorry,
bouncing.
on the Qs. I'm sorry, on the Qs.
Probably should have longed with. Let's see more. I hope tomorrow's another. Monday's another day. Wonder if this is messing with the weekly candle. Oh,
So we're gonna have a shooting star on like everything pretty much today if it doesn't go back up.
on the Qs, I mean, you got an engulfing candle. That's kind of bearish.
I mean, SPX is only slightly negative today. If you guys see that, it's not really down that much.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Qs, man. I think tech might blow. Might.
If they're gonna continue this, they're gonna continue it on Monday. I think they're out of juice here on Fridays.
Never out of
You don't think they? Man.
selling always happens so much faster than going.
Guys, I'm moving my stop loss as well. I'm not taking a loss on the short.
This is like this gonna keep going.
Let's go, baby.
For the Qs.
Apple dips after future iPhone moderns could lag rivals.
Yeah, someone just threw 1.3 mil bull into Apple though.
I don't like what's going on right now. It's not bouncing hard enough. I'm exiting.
It's gonna flush.
I
Flush
think
it.
it's gonna flush me here. I don't like what's going on.
Yep,
What?
Qs are coming back in. Back down. They're coming back down. 2 point.
I'll give it. Let me see.
2.04%.
Let me see this 15-minute real quick before I do anything. I'm sorry, the 30-minute.
J-Nug's pooping.
Yeah, I'm out.
Nuggets pooping. Hard.
Damn it. Just one little misclick, one hesitation.
They said Apple's down 3.5%.
Yep.
On CNBC.
Oh no, I was
Yes.
reading just some updates.
Dude, gold is just like trading sideways.
I'm out of the VIX short, by the way. I wish it went up a little. I have no confidence in VIX right now. I'm not doing any more trades in regards to VIX. It's just so volatile right now. I just don't want to. I'm just over trading now, so I'm gonna.
You're trying to make that
I'm
500.
trying to make that 500 too hard.
Yeah. Dude, let the trade come to you, man. Ah, come on. This is some shit. It might. J-Nug might break out of that channel from earlier.
Yeah, I'm watching right now.
That daily.
It's because of those reversal candles.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking at JNUG for a day trade. Just a little bit more though.
Yeah, I don't want to. I think it is though.
It's because the equities are not bouncing. I think. It's you notice how they're going down with equities. Nuggets is getting slammed here. Fuck.
Yeah, Nuggets gonna build. J Nuggets not as bad. You know what we should have done is hedged our position.
It's because of those reversal candles on 30. There's so many of them. There's 3 in a row on 30.
Yeah, they're literally telling it, hey, you have to go down. UJ is catching a small bid.
Is that why?
It's not that big of a bid though. I mean,
Yeah, it looks
4
like a hit.
points. It looked like a hammer for a second, but on that 15, it's looking
Looking for some support
There.
here. I want to buy this at 1849 for some reason. I'm like itching. 1850. Oh, it's holding support.
holding daily. Make a hammer. God, he was fucking struggling, man.
I want to long this 1855. Dare me? Someone dare me.
Not daring anything. Oh, it's on the bottom of the Bollinger Band. You can do it.
I only need a small move, a small pop. But I don't want to do it because of those reversals. I'm gonna sit on my hands.
I would wait for a confirmation, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on my hands.
I'd wait for a confirmation.
I'll wait for that 15-minute. I'll wait for a 30-minute hammer to cancel out those reversals, if that ever takes place.
Yeah. Q's new low. God.
What's new low? Q's.
New low. Yeah, Q's. 140.32.
I don't like Q's at all. This is not looking good for the market, man.
I wish I would just held that. I would have held my.
This is looking like an intraday
QID.
Comey shit.
Yeah. That would have been some big one. Made money today, though. Buy is at 243.52. PX 2,431.20. Bitcoin. Bitcoin.
Dude, I'm doing so much work for fucking $400 today.
Yeah, sometimes that happens, man. At least today's going by fast.
Market crash, dollar down, miners, gold goes up. I'm thinking that if XLB goes up, it should be taking miners up with it, right?
XLB?
Yeah, basic materials. I mean,
Yeah. I think so, but
Everything is up
But
in
is
the
it oil?
oil is oil's not XLB. It's in energy. Oil's energy. XLE. Nice job, Dragon. Or Can't Fight the Fed. Now we just wait. Now we just
I
wait.
wonder if that is that bringing X up then. Now X is just sliding too, man. And that's basic materials because that's off of A cola too. What is it? Double A? A
So
cola.
within materials, I'm looking at metals and mining. It looks like let's see, copper is up. Copper is up 1.42%. Copper up 1.42%. The sector that is. Oh, there it is. There's the
Yeah.
pop. There's the pop. Got me worried for a second. Let's see what SVXY is at. Screw me out of my position. VIX is not moving though. VIX is not going up right now, even with that. What if QQQ goes to 0?
30-minute hammer on UJ. Looking like.
What's Bitcoin's at?
What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin's at $2,834.
Oh, so it's still there. It's still no new high.
Yeah.
US dollars or US dollars tether?
Slow pop in US dollar, that's why. Fuck. Excuse me.
I'm starting to get that too, dude.
What's TLT doing?
No,
Let's see
that's
yields.
negative, dude. I don't know how.
Yields are down big. Or yields are up big, I'm sorry. Looks like we're going to scissors tonight.
Little Caesars. Gotta get that crazy bread.
Yeah, definitely not Little Caesars. Hey, I mean, if you're still long JNUG from last week, you're technically still up. Oh my god, I need some water. Oh, excuse me.
Is our Davian still in the room?
I'm back.
You're not our Davian.
Damn, dude, the fuck happened when I was gone?
A lot.
Gone for an hour, and then I see just JNUG down. Damn.
That's not even the start of it, dude.
Oh,
The
man.
Qs.
Spy got that retracement.
Yeah, the Qs are just dying. I mean, looking terrible. They're getting a small pop now, but I don't know. Yeah, like
What the
30.
fuck's gold doing? This shit's stale, dude.
Yeah, like a really bad cracker.
Yeah, dude. Like it's been in my car for like a month.
Saltines they got from that 24-hour joint when you were hammered drunk, and then like just sat in between, and then you know what? You were really hungry, and that's all there was, and ate it, but the package was slightly ripped and made it even more stale over time.
Damn.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, thank God I sold my JNUG before I left.
Would you sell it at the 90,
I
19?
sold portion at 1880. I sold a portion at 19, and then I sold the rest at like 1875.
I
That's
bought you.
whatever.
I bought yesterday, so I'm still in the hole.
Same. I was just
But
selling. I tried to swing from yesterday from like 9.
I thought it would go up for
I
some
thought
reason.
we were gonna get like a retracement to the 80s, like 84s, and just like kind of chill there. But I wanted to gap down again. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen over the weekend, dude. Honestly, afraid to hold gold over the weekend.
I still think we're gonna hit like 1340-ish.
Yeah. 1350 is long-term goal, but I'm wondering if we start declining into this FOMC crap.
I know. Yeah, Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday, right?
Sometime next week.
Oh, Trump tweets. Trump tweets.
Trump tweeted.
It might be old. I don't know how. I don't know how old it is though. Oh, 7 hours. It's pretty old.
Fake news. Fake news.
It's not fake news. It's really old news.
Old news. Old news.
Fake News Central.
Yo, what is this tech sell-off? What? Do anyone know why?
Nope, it's kind of happening.
Only thing I saw was the Nvidia article.
Well, someone posted an article with how 5 stocks was holding up like 55% of.
Thang.
Oh yeah, that was me. Yeah, I
Thang
posted
stocks.
Yeah.
Zero hedge. Yeah.
So I read that.
Maybe the big boys figured out a company can't be profitable in the long term riding social justice.
Dude, fuck yeah, dude. Tesla's down. That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Tomorrow they'll just put out, oh, making a new car. Still gonna put us more in the hole, but we're making a new car.
I just like how gold's making higher lows and higher highs. I just hope this isn't some massive bear flag, but I don't know, man.
Well, I'm like the 15.
What should I do here, guys? Let's see.
For me to be confident in gold, it needs to show some strength, dude. It's not doing that.
Scary, man.
Literally everyone just bearish on gold short term right now.
I don't think everyone is bearish.
Short term, like
Wait, gold or gold miners?
gold miners, at least. I don't know, dude. They were showing some strength today, dude. Like, I was about to dump my JNUG at open, and I was like, holy shit, this shit's popping. So I just held on.
Yeah, that's when we should have been buying more, apparently.
I recovered a shitload of my losses because of that.
Looks like it's going back to low.
Yeah, man. No, not yet. Not quite yet. Not quite yet, Nathan. Not quite yet. The weekly looks ugly though. Weekly is really ugly. Well, technically it's not. Well, it is a shooting star. I was gonna say this is a big fat red candle, but it just looks ugly on this GC contracts.
I say we go down for the rest of the month until July hits, and then we go up. Yellow.
You know we have
I don't know, dude.
FOMC next week, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be the big determining factor.
Make sure you're using the magnet tool. I'm about to long gold miners real quick right there, right here.
Right here?
For a day trade, that is.
Oh, okay. About to say.
It just needs one more knife down. I'm good.
He might skyrocket this at the end of the day.
What, equities? Or
Gold.
Gold.
Especially if there's no recovery in equities.
Yeah.
Is this the oil pit close E at 2:30?
Yep. That's why oil's like doing this weird thing. Let's just see what happens here in the next what was it? 5 minutes?
Am I supposed to be looking at a bull flag? What am I supposed to be looking at? I don't know what the
2:30.
fuck this is.
Yeah, they're kind of selling into the close here.
I want to swing shit over the weekend, but I don't want to lose money. So,
Yeah, I probably wouldn't touch much.
I have a buy order for Apple at like 148 levels.
They're gonna have everyone trying to buy everything.
I feel like I'm gonna get burned if I did.
Yeah, I don't. And everything's cooling off. Just buy some Alibaba, dude.
Dude, wait for all the Muslims to get back from the mosque today. It's gonna be lit. Just don't worry, dude.
It doesn't get really lit.
Now XLB is selling off slightly, not too much. I mean, actually, never mind. I'm looking at the 1 minute, but it's just still selling off on the 1 minute. Let me go back to JNugs. Just when I waited. This one.
Does energy? Sorry, what were you saying? My bad.
Go. You go.
Does energy like counter the market?
Energy.
XLE is up 2%.
I don't know, dude. It's because of the basic materials, man. It's because it's being pumped by Trump. It's a Trump pump.
Wait, didn't you say you were holding an AMD long?
Yeah.
You don't want to look at your.
Oh, it's way above where I bought it from. I bought it in the 1120.
Good for you, dude.
That's okay for now.
Did Ardavian peace out?
I think so. Or he's just getting food or AFK or something like that.
He's going to Yum.
Yum.
Or he went to KR.
I told him to short IWM at like 143.
No, he's long in the IWM.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
he took profits.
He bought that, and then he bought the Qs too, and I told him to wait, but fortunately, he didn't wait.
He got out of it though.
Yeah, he got out of it.
He got out of it a while ago.
I think it was 42.50 he got out.
Dude, I think they're gonna sell everything off at the end of the day. They're not bouncing it. It's already 2:30.
Let's hope so.
I'm gonna make a quick sandwich. I'm actually pretty hungry. Be right back.
It's like I'm looking at shark fins when I look at SPY. Or some massive left shoulder for some reason.
On SPY.
Yeah.
Take a look.
I don't know, dude.
I got tired.
What am I gonna swing over the weekend?
Might already have a shoulder. Look at the.
I'm looking at 15-minute right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too. And then you got a head here. Yeah, like that started at 531, 2017. And then I'd say it could be a shoulder.
Yeah.
That might have been the head. Back down.
Guess we're about to find out.
We got a 30-minute. Hourly.
Did J-Nug go poo-poo? Oh, J-Nug went poo-poo, dude.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, JNUG's at 88. Or 88.
These semiconductors got shit on, dude.
Yeah, that's all with the Qs.
Fibonacci retracement.
Yo, guys, VIX is exploding.
Wait, did they sell oil? I'm confused on what they did at 2:30.
Did it go down at 2:30?
It's kind of like chilling.
It's a flat close.
Yeah.
Oh, lame.
Damn, I wish I held into that position.
Bro, I'm so pissed I didn't buy you guys at 1380. 'Cause I was in middle class too. Oh.
Dude, the dollar has got to sell off here. I think the pound's gonna get. Why is the pound? It's going up. Let's see what happens.
What's your entry on JNUG?
I haven't entered
No, like what are you trying to enter at? Sorry.
around this 1840. But I don't want to even enter at 1840.
Yeah, it's looking like shitty action right now.
Yeah, GDX is even worse for some reason.
Pretty funny in my opinion. For complaining it being
1839. Oh, do I double it down?
Bro, I'm afraid to hold miners, but I might do it. But I don't know what I'm gonna buy.
Well, I wouldn't go Nugget. Let's put it that way. There's also like no volume.
There was a gold sweeper today. As someone in Discord pointed out, there was a gold sweeper today. Someone bought in a lot of calls and gold.
Boo.
I don't know.
It was me.
Yeah, if SPY continues to come down, yeah, I'm long this. That's for sure.
I don't know what the SPY.
JNUG for day trade. And I'll risk.
Just wants to go down.
I want to risk everything that I made today. That's my risk. I mean, I only made $400, but that should be a good enough cushion. If we get a
SPY's going. SPY's going more.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
How isn't gold coming up on that though?
It is. It's just slightly 1840. I need to see the dollar down 1839.
Dude, legit, like all the miner strength just got destroyed recently for some odd reason.
It wasn't bad.
Like at 2 o'clock, like it just.
Yeah.
See if this works out. Watch, when I'm typing, it's gonna. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. Last trade of the day, guys. Let's scalp some JNUG.
I really expected JNUG to peak at 1920. Kind of upset about that. Oh, SPY's going down, baby.
Yep, that's why I'm long JNUGs here. I don't think there's a bounce coming.
The queues, man, they're fucking dying. I hope Ardadian got out of the queue.
He definitely did.
IWM, sorry. Because essentially, I knew it was going to follow suit. I knew he said he was up in it.
All right, y'all, I'm back.
Hey, did you sell your IWM?
No, I'm about to though.
Dude, I've been telling you to short that.
141.50.
I've been telling you to short that like all day.
What, IWM?
Yeah, like when it was at like 143 or whatever.
See, I wanted to stay in here and try to wire out an upwave, but since it's not doing that, it's not cooperating. Take what little gains I have and get out of that.
Yeah, I think.
Yo. Let's go, JNUG!
Dude, someone on Wall Street bets must have.
I just hit my 500 for the day. I hit my 500 for the day already.
Are you gonna take it?
No.
Like, you legit scared me, so you better be doing something more than that. I was like, "Fuck, what the?" Oh, okay. And then I was like, "Something really just happened." Yeah, the IWM, man. The only thing you got is intraday, double bottom.
Yeah, the Bears got me today, man.
You're still holding it, aren't you?
For IWM, yeah. I was hoping, but I'm finna get out of this too.
What was your entry?
My entry was at right here at 139.50.
Let's go,
So
boys. Let's balance
Still
this
got
shit.
some upside.
no, I still got some gains. It's just
Yeah.
kind of stings a
Oh
little.
boy, let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But
Nasdaq on fire.
QQQ killed me, man. That oh my god, Jesus.
I didn't
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
Oh my god, let's go, boys. Let's do this.
Views are melting.
Bro, this spy retracement's gonna be crazy.
I'm up 700 right now.
Bro, what does this mean for Monday though?
This means hopefully more downside. And then gold will be like, okay, let's go up because I'm scared. I'm gonna put it in gold. So that's the way it goes.
Market's shitting. Market's shitting real hard. Market's shitting real hard. This is why I'm long gold. This is why I'm long gold, guys. Market's shitting real hard.
And it's only 2:32, so power hour hasn't even started yet. This was legit after the oil close, by the way.
Wait, is that what this is all about? It's oil?
No, I don't know.
No,
wow.
it's Trump's words. Baby, let's go. Scott, you saw that, didn't you?
Bro, this retracement is gonna be nuts, dude.
I'm hoping we get at least like a 25 trace. Then I'll just long everything.
Dude, these fib lines were like so legit though. Jeez, I'm proud of myself.
What's VIX at?
VIX is at 1054.
Yeah, still. Oh,
Up
1054. Okay,
3
okay,
point.
okay, good.
Yeah, for S&P VIX, just regular VIX.
Third day,
VIX.
okay.
To UVXY up 5%. Hey.
Um,
I'm gonna put a stop loss here. Yo, Chris, I'm gonna put a stop loss here and get some food real quick. I'll be right back.
Short-term VIX at 13.
I'm out at 141.52. They gave me that. It was good while it lasted.
I mean, IWM was next in my opinion. That's why I told you to short it.
Well, I wasn't trying to day trade it. I was just gonna leave it in for
While.
a month or two.
But if you can get a better price on it, man, might as well take the better
We
price.
get it. Your fib lines are great, and you were right about IWM. It's been like 10 minutes of that.
Sorry, dude.
I'm an asshole. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I love you though, bro.
Dude, I'm just
Don't you hear? I got like a box of tissues. I'm crying.
Are
Tears
those
flowing.
happy tissues or
I know. I just feel
sad
bad
tissues?
for the guy. Like he's losing.
Oh man.
If you need some humor, go to Wall Street Bets, dude.
Is it good on Reddit?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
They're fucking lit today, dude. Everyone's posting their losses.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Oh, I just want some sleep. I still gotta work tonight. Fuck.
It's like every 5 minutes there's a new post of some guy just crying about his losses right now.
Yeah. Usually when they do that though, they lost the farm. They're doing it.
The
No,
fuck?
seriously, they bet the farm all the time on it.
Why would you bet the farm? That's like not having any self-control.
I don't know, man. They treat this like lotto tickets. That's the only thing I can come up with.
Yeah, they're all saying buy the dip, dude.
No, thank you. I hope this continues.
I tried to find the bottom and the bottom found me. Oh my goodness. From 10K to negative 11K, dude. Jeez.
Ouch. I can't imagine like being in an investment and coming out of it owing your brokerage money. That would just be shitty.
That'd be awesome. It'd be like, damn, I'm not very good at this. I should probably stop. Like, you probably got the picture for the first time in your life.
Oh
Pretty
my
awesome.
god, Kyle, man, you're incredible.
Yo, market's crashing. They're crashing. They're crashing.
Dude, we've been saying this for the past 5 minutes while you made your Sammy. That's why you're supposed to have your girl at home making your Sammy.
My girlfriend doesn't do shit. She doesn't do shit.
Oh, that's not fair, dude. Feel
Well,
bad for you.
what? She's got to do something.
Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing.
Not even feeds the dog.
She feeds his dog.
We got a 20,000 full flow IWM. Sorry, I had to bring IWM.
Tell her to give you a back massage. She'll do that.
No, she'll be back.
That's easy.
Man, my ex would always be like, my hands are tired after like
Yeah.
1 minute. Oh, really?
My wrists hurt. You know what I do? I just fake sleep. Good. I'm that guy, dude. I'll just be like,
I just caught that. Oh my god. Oh.
all right. So you, Jay, come on, break down a little bit more.
Oh god, dude.
Yeah. E, did you buy that yen?
Nope.
Bought the yen, dog. Even my dog said you should have bought the yen. New low on Qs. My dog growled. Built another gap. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I can't pull this chart out far enough. Like, what the fuck?
I'm seeing on Bloomberg right now that they're waiting for a Trump news conference.
Again? No, stop him. Shut him up.
More.
He's already lost me money.
Stone him.
He's done for the day. Tell him to pack it up, go to Mar-a-Lago.
So, hey, you'd start buying some weed stocks. Help you out tremendously. Don't do that.
No.
Real mellow, you know. Dude, what are you barking at, dog?
I choose to invest in those companies by buying their products.
Solid.
Oh, that's nice. If I held my VIX from this morning, I'd be up $2,000. No big deal.
My dog literally drops his ball underneath my couch and will freaking just keep going. I need my ball. And he can't fucking get it.
Yo,
Like,
take him to the pound. Get rid of him.
I can't.
Peter, he didn't mean it. He did not mean it.
This dog, this dog's worth about like 3 shares of Google. Like, pass.
Oh man, dude,
Another new low on the Qs.
This is dragging everything down. Man.
Almost 3% on the Qs. God, dude, I should have held that shit.
Yo, they're rotating this into GX. They're rotating this in metals. Materials is metals. So
You know
we should.
what?
I'm hoping to see a little pop here at 3.
I'm sorry. Say that again, Q. I mean, E.
I think they're rotating into other sectors, like what everyone's been saying in chat, for sure.
Yeah, Frank was one of mentioned it earlier to me. It's rotation, so
Were they rotating in energy and they're rotating into basic materials?
Yep.
3963 blew past it.
And financials.
Oh
and
my
financials, I'm sorry. Financials.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. XLE, dude. And Gush is up 11%.
Whoa. VIX is up 4.72%. Something's got to be going.
oh wow.
I remember I hit a 2-decade low and I was like, hey, let me long VIX for the day. And I got fucking scared. But who would have thought this shit would have happened? Who would have thought? Who would have
Me?
thought?
I'm a bear, dude. Bear down. From Chicago, right, Ardavian?
I mean, of
You
course,
ain't bearing down.
but I didn't want it to bear down on my cues. Jesus.
Man, you're like some. What was his name? Jay Cutler?
Dude.
Brock Osweiler? What?
Who?
Hey, leave him alone, okay?
Who was that guy?
Nice guy.
Rex Grossman.
Rex
You know, I
Tillerson?
saw him. I
Ooh.
saw him at a. It was like this little convention thing. He was supposed to. He's throwing the ball in the hole, right? This dude did about at least 12 throws. He could never get it in, man.
Dude,
He's never.
Yo, I'm pretty sure I saw.
I yelled and I was like, and that's why you suck. Everybody looked. You bum. Everybody looked like, who said that?
Gold's making him push up.
I'm pretty sure I saw Scottie Pippen in Vegas because he's a pretty unique looking fella.
Oh my god. Oh.
But I didn't want to be
Cues
racist
are
and say
just-
just because he's black and tall, he looks like Scottie Pippen. I didn't want to be there, but
Where is this gonna stop, dude?
Wait a
The
minute,
cues
who?
are just.
Who
You're
is
looking
this?
at a
Scottie Pippen,
$5 move.
like
Apple's
from the
almost down 5%, dude.
This is awesome.
like from the Bulls, like old guy, like and what's his name? Banged his wife, Future. That's Scottie
Wait a minute,
Pippen.
Future banged Scottie Pippen's wife?
Yeah.
No.
That's the only reason why I know Scottie Pippen's old man's face, because I'm a world star hip hop kind of guy, and I follow that stuff. Oh my God, it's dropping even more. Holy shit!
Gold new highs. Gold new highs. Woo.
Dude, Q's
Sorry.
at
Let's go, baby!
138.93.
Where's that J Nugget though?
Where's my J Nugget dough?
I don't have that up. I need to look at it.
Oh my God, this is
Nothing.
oh my
Nothing.
God!
Stagnant
Oh
as fuck.
shit! There's no buys coming in. Oh baby, let's go! There's no power hour here today. I can guarantee you that. Power hour.
No, they're not saving this.
They not saving. No one's gonna catch a knife here. No algorithm's gonna catch a knife here.
Hey, at least gold's making new
Oh,
highs.
yo,
look
you
at the
fucking make that money with
cues.
that VIX. You fucking make that money with the VIX.
Holy Apple.
Oh shit. Apple. Oh my God, my tickers. Dude, my Schwab is blowing up. My Schwab is blowing up right now.
Dude, mom and pops are fucking.
Oh my
freaking
God,
out.
my Schwab is
That's what's
blowing
happening.
up right now.
Apple had bad news, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
5%.
Something about their new phones are gonna lag and not be as competitive.
This is gonna be an interesting weekend at the dinner table.
Yeah. You better get Little Caesars because
I can tell you.
it could be bad.
Yeah. So
You
what
might
we
be
order
able
tonight?
to step it up to Chipotle, okay?
What? No,
CMG,
no
go to
Chipotle
CMG.
tonight, man.
He's taking the family out to Cece's for that $2.99 buffet.
But I think they might come up a little short.
We going to Sizzlers. We going to Sizzlers.
No, man,
Dude,
ain't no
it's
Sizzlers
passing.
tonight.
IWM's passing. That's
I'm
going
saying
to be
Wall
a
Street's
fight.
going to Sizzlers tonight.
Oh yeah, well Wall Street might, but
Wall Street's going to be working real late.
Oh, dude, they're about to have weekend. They're not going home for the weekend for this one. Guarantee you that they're not going home. Look at
can
Frank.
tell you right
Look
now.
at Frank just wrote in YouTube chat.
That's what you get when you buy VIX, dude, and you don't sell it.
No,
Dude,
he
their
bought
phones-
puts, dude. He didn't buy VIX. He bought puts.
Oh.
He bought
He got
puts on
puts.
QQQ.
And then he shorted NQ. He
Dude,
shorted NQ too.
I don't even know. Would you hold those over the? Are you holding those over the
Oh
weekend?
shit!
Frank?
Hold on. J-Nug's coming down.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude.
Oh, gold's going up. I'm fine. I'm holding here strong. I'm holding this position strong.
Yeah, I told you gold was up.
Yeah.
Man, they getting a lot of phone calls at Wall Street. I know they are. They getting a lot of phone calls.
Well, this last candle on the use.
Is my money okay?
I saw the market
Yo,
was down.
Are they
Dang.
reporting on the news yet? This is the market's going down because if they do that, those 330s are gonna come in as sells.
I don't know. I don't have a TV on.
Same.
Yo, Amazon on $50. Oh my god.
Apple is falling after a report the new iPhone won't be as fast as rivals.
It never was. Was it?
Yeah. I don't know. I just saw this.
318 retrace. Might be a 50% retrace. What else?
You think a hedge fund just got margined out? Do you think a hedge fund that opened a month ago just got margined out?
Probably. Not my hedge fund.
Yeah,
They still got to pay the lawyers too, man.
There's no way they saw this coming.
Just on a Friday, dude. The fuck? Should have happened
Not
yesterday.
this. Dude, Qs are at 3%.
Okay, you can rotate this into gold miners now. Rotate that money to gold miners. I'm cool with that.
Wait, Trump's on?
Hey, are y'all seeing a bump in the gold miner stocks?
Yeah.
No.
Well, from when I bought them. No, I longed the dip here. Yo, David, I longed while you were gone. I longed Nugget at 1839. It's at 1852 right now.
Because I'm looking at gold futures. It ain't really done
It's
anything.
it's doing something right now, man.
But
It's
it's out of that
yo,
channel.
it's filling the gap. It's filling the gap from it might fill the gap from the UK Brexit or not Brexit. I'm sorry. It might go up from that that drop we had last night. Oh, so this guy's it won't be a shooting star anymore if we close like this. It's gonna be a high spin doji.
Kind of want the market to close like this. To be honest.
No.
I really do.
I want gold to go up $4 more and then can close.
Yeah, I'll give you that. But like, also, if you think about it, so happening on a Friday, down this much, you're gonna see all mom and pops. Hey, pull my money out. Monday, you know.
Monday's gonna collapse even farther because mom and dad
Yeah.
would put market orders at open.
Exactly. So I mean, then they're gonna pull it down, or put it in gold, or in some kind of safe haven. That's what
But
I.
bonds are not responding.
Yeah, see, bonds should be, and they're not.
So everything's real fucked
They're
up right
still
now.
red.
Yields are finally 30-year-old is red now. Or green now. Or I'm sorry, 30-year yield is
10%.
30 years still red too.
Damn.
Bitcoin at 2,800 if that has anything to do with that. Interesting.
yeah, Bitcoin's gonna collapse here because Bitcoin is tech related.
Oh, really?
Well, technically, tech is it's like Bitcoin tech is same thing, right? It's a tech thing right now.
I didn't think that would happen for Bitcoin.
Yeah, but
It's not going down right.
and
It's not going down. It's not.
altcoins up.
Yeah.
Let me look at Bitcoin here.
Come on, J-Nug, rescue yourself from here. I don't want to be stopped out.
Yeah, it's like 1852, dude. What's the VWAP at, dude?
The VWAP is we're nowhere near close VWAP. I can tell you that. We're nowhere near VWAP. Just forget about that.
Poop web.
Amazon almost down 4%. Pew, pew, pew.
I can't believe Apple's down almost 5%.
God, dude. Crazy.
Yo, Skyper, are you happy about your VIX? Your VXX trade? I remember you told me you were long on that still, right?
This thing This thing's telling me Bitcoin is up 1% today, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bitcoin's up still.
But still not above 2,900.
I think the only thing. What's IBM in?
That's tech.
Yeah, I know. That's the only tech that I can see that's up.
Dude, my Schwab is glitching in and out right now, guys. My Schwab just crashed. My Schwab just absolutely crashed here. My console's going down.
Well, just let it crash. Miners are going
No,
up a little
dude, I
bit.
got a fucking trade going on. I have a
Miners
stop
are
loss
going
there
up.
already, but all right, cool. All right, I got reloaded. Dude, my Schwab is becoming very weird right now today, guys. If you guys on other workstations, if you guys like TOS goes down or anything, like, let me know if you guys go down like Fidelity or whatever, because this is the time where your consoles, your brokerage might crash due to volume. And there isn't even that much volume. That's the fucked up part.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Frank, on NQ. But the only thing is on NQ though, it didn't hop yet on the 5-minute yet. Past the 20 MA.
Come on, rotate that money into the sector.
They just love energy, dude.
Definitely not long energy. I still have my puts here. My next week puts. I'm up 40% on those puts for next week. I closed out my today's puts for 20%. Right now, my other ones are up 40%. I'm gonna let that just mature into next weekend.
Oh shit, Netflix almost down 6%?
Netflix sucks, yeah. 156. Guys, this is not normal, guys. This is not normal. Sunday, if we crash on Sunday, I'll be broadcasting FYI to all my guys. By the way, guys, before you guys get disappointed in your 401ks, hit a thumbs up for today's trades. I'm 4 for 4. Well, 4 for 4 today. 5 for 5. 5 for 5 today. Thumbs up for E. I appreciate it. Thank you. Again, thank you guys for joining us in this room and experiencing this epic down day with us.
Dude, did you just lose like 30 people because of that? Oh my god.
Those 30 people were bulls. Get them out of here.
Your 401k is getting wrecked, but your Roth is also getting wrecked. But
you have no more retirement money.
Oh my god.
Better learn the day trade.
That was everybody hanging up the phone to close out positions.
Hey, it's okay, guys.
Man.
Ford is only down 1 penny. Cool.
Ford.
Not even.
Blue chip, man. Blue chip save us.
Holy shit. SOXL is down to 15%. Damn.
We were talking about semis yesterday too. That's a funny thing. They read us. They read our minds. Let's go, boys. Oh my god. Guys, I'm cutting. If this position turns out to be good and J-Nug sometime busts up to the end of the day, I'm getting rid of my nugget, holding my J-Nug.
Oh crap. My brother's calling me.
What you do with all my money?
Hey, he's panicking. He's texting me like, dude, are you seeing this? Oh man.
I would just tell him no, I took the day off.
That's gonna be
Let
an
him
hour
steal.
conversation right there.
Let's see what the full FOMC rate hike probability is right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Remember, anything over 60 is a sure bet. It's at 96%. It's at 96. It's going to increase. Joe, don't bet against the probability calculator. It's usually never wrong. I don't think it's ever been wrong before. Joke's on you. I don't have a 401k.
What's Shopify?
That's a website builder.
I
Pretty
just messaged my friend Booyah, and he responded with, "I shorted Nvidia."
Holy moly, dude!
Is actually probably killing the market. The stock book.
Dude, this just shows how fragile this shit is, dude.
It shows how like nothing can bring down the market right now. Essentially, no news will make the market go down. Any news will make the market go up. Let's go, miners. Yeah, Baba, again, I wouldn't recommend ever buying the top, but if there's a retrace, Baba is a good thing with Amazon. So if you ever look to, just keep that in the back of your head. If you ever see Baba on sale, just go ahead, and if you don't have it in your portfolio, I would definitely recommend against one of those things in the future, right? You're gonna kick yourself in the future. 5 years from now, Baba's 500%, double the price, or not even double, like triple the price.
Reject and go lower. Come on.
Frank's still pissed about gold though.
I would be too, man.
Gold should be at 1340 right now. No joke.
I don't understand why gold fell back like this at all.
Dollar got stronger.
Dude, dollar's only at 97. I can see if it was like over 100 or something like that. And then, okay, maybe this is justified. This is not justified. Yeah, I agree, Frank.
What is
Totally.
SPY pop, dude?
Dude, what if you go back to zero for the day for Nasdaq?
And I'm gonna be pissed because I just got out and that was a nice position I had. Well, it was.
Dude, I think war's about to break out in Qatar for some reason. They're gonna scapegoat the shit out Qatar.
Qatar?
Mm-hmm.
Qatar.
Qatar, dude. Yeah.
Qatar.
I don't know. It's not even. It's like not even the size of Rhode Island.
Wait, are you Muslim? Bilal?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes. Why?
Are you for sure it's called Qatar? Are you for sure it's pronounced that way? Qatar. I thought it was
Dude,
Qatar.
It's Qatar, dude.
It's Qatar? No, it's not Qatar. It's Qatar.
This is English. This
It's
has
Qatar.
nothing to do with religion. What the
No.
hell?
I'm pronouncing it the right way. You guys fucking are assholes. All right, I'm going on dictionary.com and looking it up.
I've lived here my whole life, so I don't really speak Arabic. That's what you're trying
It's
to do.
Yo, you're
Cater, man.
Okay, I'm about to play this on my dictionary.com.
Oh my god.
Okay, everyone shut up. Everyone shut up real quick.
Cutter.
You hear that? Qatar.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything, but I'm gonna Google it real quick.
You fake Muslim. Get out here.
Oh my god.
You don't preach
I'm not
Islam.
Arabian, dude.
I've heard it pronounced both ways. Qatar. Qatar.
Yo, they're fading it. They're fading it at 3 o'clock. All right, let's go back to trading. We don't need to argue about how to pronounce Qatar. In my room, it's Qatar.
Cutting people in here now? That make the cut?
No, no. You're on the JV team.
I will cut myself.
Yes.
Take away my anger at the world.
Right. Hey, I don't even know how to pronounce that. The guy with these letters, GF, the G guy. Anyway. Right. I don't know how to even pronounce that. He's got letters for a name.
Smashing the keyboard.
He's saying that they were building missile bases there, and I remember hearing something about that, and now all of a sudden they're you know they're enemies now. What the heck is going on, man?
Shoot, if I know, dude. I actually didn't keep up with that.
What's this Saudi Arabia? What's that? Saudi Arabia?
Saudi Arabia? Holy shit, dude. You English?
Oh, me speak no English.
Muy bien, gracias. ¿Y tú?
Get out here. There's a wall for a reason.
No habla español, sir.
Just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Okay, no more racer jokes. We're done. We're done. We're gonna move on. We're moving on from pronouncing Middle Eastern countries. We're watching the market fall.
That's how this started.
Yo. What is Bilal? What is USA in Arabic?
Dude, I don't speak Arabic. I told you, dude.
Dude,
Ustedes unidos.
I'm not an Arabian Muslim, dude.
That's fucked up. Are you a Palestinian Muslim?
No, dude.
So you're a prison
Are you
Muslim?
Indian Muslim?
No.
Are you a Chinese Muslim?
No.
Are you a
Jewish
African
Muslim?
Are you an African Muslim?
You guys might as well give up, dude. You won't know.
He is an American
Are you a
Muslim.
Uyghur?
Are you Turkish?
Yeah.
Oh, see. There
So
you
you
go.
should know. Wait, do you know Turkey?
Turkey?
Is that language or is this Arabic?
It's Turkish. We speak Turkish, dude.
Turkish. What's USA in Turkish?
It's like the same, dude. It's just how you pronounce it, honestly.
USA. USA.
I'm disappointed that you know how to spell Qatar. You guys are basically neighbors across the
Dude,
sea.
I've lived here my whole life, dude. In America, at least.
我不知道他们说什么呢。
Anyway.
Dude, they're trying to lift this, but this is
It's not
weak.
working. This is the
Yeah.
weakest pop I've ever seen ever.
They're trying to. They're like, please go up.
Please!
For the love of God, please lift this.
It's like, why is this happening on Friday?
Right.
Just want to go
Like,
home.
I do not want to be in here on a weekend. Please lift this. Oh man.
Oh my God, JNug popping a little bit. Thank you. I'm looking for GXJ to go positive for the day.
Holy shit.
Nah, Wall Street, you're gonna have to do some weekend time.
I'm going to Sizzlers.
Gotta call people and hold their hands, give them tissues. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a busy weekend for Wall Street. Especially for tech.
Dude, my friend, he doesn't diversify sectors. He just diversifies tech stocks. I wonder how he's feeling today, dude.
What?
He legit has like Tesla, Apple, and some other
No,
stocks.
he's doing it wrong.
I know, dude.
They're supposed to.
He's doing it
supposed to
right for the past 8 years.
supposed to-
He's
supposed
wrong
to
one
diversify
day.
between sectors, not just in one
Yeah.
sector.
I don't know, dude.
So like Third Man Walking's friend is probably like, oh, I'm gonna buy Apple on this dip, right? Remember that strategy yesterday? Double down on the things that drop.
Oh yeah. You know, long term, it's not that bad of an idea, probably.
No, but in this case, let's use IWM or let's use Dow Jones and use Nasdaq as examples. So if you were to sell off your Dow Jones and buy Nasdaq, you would have been crushed today. You'd have been double your losses, right? If you doubled down. Just take this as an example.
Yeah, but what would it look like a year from now? You know?
Mm-hmm. Did you ever ask him what the strategy is called, like the official name?
No, I haven't spoken to him since we talked.
Oh, by the way, what casino you work at?
The Golden Gates Mardi Gras.
Golden Gates Mardi Gras. Okay. There you go, Skyper. Skyper wants to come and visit you. She lives in
Yeah, you
Denver.
should.
If I come to Denver, I'm coming to your poker room and losing money.
Better. How'd you do in Vegas, by the way?
slightly up. I lost. So I played blackjack, won a lot of money, and then I played poker, and then lost a lot of money, and then I played blackjack in the last day, trying to kill 3 or 4 hours of my time before the airplane came out. Getting food afterwards. That lost the rest of my money. I'm probably up like 50 to $100 maybe, just slightly above, slightly up.
It's a good trip.
Yep. I just got really lucky on the first night.
It's all about getting lucky.
And then again, Caesar's Palace takes my money every single time. Always takes my money every single time.
Well, that means you should only go there. It's like buying the bottom.
Yeah. Yo, Skyper, your mic's on.
Trump's still talking.
Well, it's not Trump, but it's the person speaking for Qatar. I don't know if that's the president or not.
Oh, they're talking about because Trump just said pretty much denounced Qatar as a terrorist state today.
Savage.
Oh, it calls Qatar to stop so U.S. President Trump on Friday called on Qatar to stop. This is why I brought it up. To stop funding of groups that commit terrorism, saying the Gulf nation has historically done so at the very highest level. No civilized nation can tolerate this violence or this wicked ideology to spread on its shores. But today, here, hold on a second, Darby. So if you guys saw so apparently Saudi Arabia and Australia played a soccer game today, and they had a moment of silence for the London team. And guess what? Who didn't have a moment of silence for them? The Saudi Arabian team, the soccer team, refused to hold a minute of silence for London during the London-Australia soccer match.
Dude, they're crazy about that stuff.
We just need to. Isn't that fucked up? We should just wipe Saudi Arabia off the face of this earth.
See, and this is why I have a problem with the Saudi regime.
Yeah, I don't even like Saudis that much, dude.
The Saudi regime, I don't understand why we're in bed with these people. But what I was gonna say before I had cut you off there, what are we gonna do with our military assets that's in Qatar, though, man?
We're gonna nuke them.
I mean, did we think this through when this was going down? Because we have assets there.
They're right by the sea, right?
I don't know. I just know we got military assets.
What, Saudi Arabia?
What sea are they by? What sea is it? Is it the
Persian?
Sea? The Persian Sea?
Is it Black Sea?
Black Sea.
Do I even know?
Don't we have one of our largest naval bases in Qatar, like where we station our Persian Gulf fleet?
I thought we were bros on them, yeah.
The 5th Fleet, yeah.
Mediterranean, Red Sea, Persian Sea. Which sea you want, dude?
The Persian Gulf. That's where Qatar is.
Yeah, Persian Gulf. Yep. Ooh, Dubai.
Right, GD. Thank you, GD. We have military assets there. What are we doing? I mean,
I don't think anybody knows what we're doing. That's the fucking problem.
Yo, where's our Stan guy at today?
Uzbekistan guy. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, Leo.
By the way, guys, don't email me. Don't email me anymore.
That's for our military to know and not us. That's why they're secrets.
right. So what? This is messed up. So my thing is, are they telling them to pack it up now or what?
No.
So then how are we gonna denounce them then if we got assets still there?
We're just gonna pull Iraq and just leave all that shit there for ISIS to take.
It's cheaper, probably.
Yeah, that's why they do it.
See, that's
well, actually, thinking about it, it seems like it makes more sense if this arms deal occurred.
They can just sell it from their Qatar base to Saudi Arabia.
Oh, so F-Bomb, you're saying all of the assets get sold to Saudi Arabia then? They're sitting there.
I'm not sure about that. Well, what I'm saying is maybe that the arms deal went down because the U.S. May be non-vocally looking at less of a foreign policy influence over there, at least militarily. Let Saudi Arabia take care of the region a bit more.
Well, they're doing a piss poor job, man.
I think it makes sense because I mean, if Tesla tech and stuff keeps coming up, I think eventually oil could probably not see as front and center positioning as it has for decades. So in essence, basically cutting off Saudi Arabia and about to tell them to take care of themselves before their prime asset probably goes down in demand.
Were you in the military? F-bomb? Or I'm sorry, Yogi the Bear?
No.
No? Okay.
Hey, look at that Q's hammer.
Sexy, right? But not
That
sexy
hourly.
enough. Not sexy enough, though.
Dude, that thing is wicked.
Dude, it's probably the Bears just covering on. The Bears are probably just covering on themselves right now.
Do you have any thoughts on oil and gas over the weekend? Products?
I'm still short via
Energy?
puts into next week, so I'm still holding my puts.
Thanks.
So
I think
we just ride the bottom. We channel around the low 45s. I just want to see a slight break in the 45, and then I'll go ahead and close these puts if it does break next week.
I managed to get in that natural gas at the bottom.
Nice.
I don't know whether to hold it through the weekend. I'm up like 7%, and I think it's going to be the bottom. Everything's telling me the bottom, but I'm scared
Natural
of
gas.
the weekends.
Natural gas is fucking crazy volatile, man. 7% is good if you have that for gas. It just literally like you're at the
saying
mercy.
lock it in and re-enter.
Yeah,
next
what
week?
happens is over the weekend they do the weather forecasting and they just do a lot of analysis over the weekend. So when Sunday opens, you'll see usually you'll see a big move over the weekend for natural gas, in my opinion. You know, that could work in your favor though, but I'm just not too sure.
I don't know. I think it's coming up seasonally, summer starting. Usage demand's going up. Storage is down over last year. I don't.
Dude, Facebook, Amazon, Apple are like trading like fucking 3x's right now. Like 1% up, 1% down, 4% up, 1% up, 4% down.
Well, I guess with the semiconductor, also, since they use gold, is that going to hurt us?
I don't know, man.
Don't they use more copper than gold though on the chip layering
And silver.
process? I mean, because I think they essentially etch chips with copper on top of the silicon each layer.
Yes, yeah, I'm not positive. All I know is chips use materials, and if the materials are going down, then we might get screwed in some way, shape.
I'm scared for this weekend, dude.
Nah, this is a great looking weekend.
Depends on which side you're on.
Guys, we're not crashing yet. There's no crash until we confirm on Monday or Sunday. Just think
Hopefully
of
it's
this.
Sunday.
Just think of this as a retracement for the day.
Yeah,
Tell me why.
Qs
Ain't
are only down
nothing
now
but a
2.4%.
heartbreak. Tell me
No,
why.
If it was 5%, then I'd be like, no, this we're done.
J Nugs popping low here, guys. Gold is above 1270. We're above support.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
long.
got 1273.
I'm long JNUG 1839. I'm just gonna keep it on JNUG because I'm trading this right now, guys. And that's why I'm long JNUG as well, because its materials are up.
Dude, I've got like 3 small hammers in a row on the 15.
For GDXJ.
Yeah.
It wants to go up.
It's almost 3:30.
I'm just making afternoon highs right now.
It's making me sleepy.
Yeah.
Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak.
Tell me what. Oh, never mind.
American woman, stay away from me.
U.S. committed to the Article 5 of NATO treaty. Now what?
What is Article 5?
I don't know, man.
Article 5 is the foundation of NATO that says if one nation is attacked, all nations are attacked, and all nations will defend each other. And Trump has made comments that we won't necessarily defend a country if they're not paying enough, which undermines the whole foundation of NATO. And if people don't think that we'll all defend each other, then there is no NATO.
When was the
So
last
that's
time you
the
used
big
NATO for the
controversy.
Iraq War?
No, NATO's ever since World War II practically, and has kept Europe out of war. You know, Europe was full of war for hundreds of years before the end of World War II, and NATO is given a lot of credit for that.
Bye, NATO. Nice knowing you.
Higher gold prices.
Come on, rotate that money in. Rotate it. Come on, I want 330 to see the more rebalancing from GDXJ to happen here. I'm saying rebalancing because I have no idea what the fuck's going on other than the fact that it's probably rebalancing. 1870, 1871. Yo, how sexy was the entry? 1839. Someone compliment on how. I want some more compliments on that one. Someone
I
compliment
got
me.
1838.
Fuck you, dude.
Damn. Just kidding. Not bad.
Getting real.
Mm,
Now we just gotta wait 30 minutes to see if the market wants to poop on itself.
I hope it poops at close.
I hope it poops right now.
I want it poop in like maybe 10 more minutes.
I want it to be like a diarrhea one here, right here.
I'm hoping it's like a little bit of green and then like just bleed it out, you know.
You know what? It's one of those poops that you take a poop, right? So this morning was the first poop, and then you think you're fine, and then your stomach starts hurting again. So you gotta run fucking back to take that poop. So hopefully this 330 is the run back second time try. You know, and the second time there's
Yeah.
nothing left, but you're just still there going like, my
And then you-
insides.
And then you make it to that bathroom, and then there's that one person that's just actually pooping, you know, in front of you, and like you're trying to hold it.
Yeah, and then you're trying to
You
run
have
to the.
to the
You gotta
next
run.
bathroom.
Yeah, dude.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, you gotta like.
And then you shit your pants.
Yeah,
it's like it just happened.
Oh
This
my god, this conversation.
conversation is
Okay.
It's analogy. This is helping us trade. It's our analogy on Nasdaq today. This is a
Oh
poop.
my god.
It's a big
You've
poop.
never had the double poop?
Nasdaq taking a big fat Q.
Dude, this isn't racist comments, but I mean Chinese food. Every time, 2. Gotta get the 2 doses.
Not Nasdaq is about to take
Because you know you're gonna take home more food. So you
Oh.
eat it during the day and then you eat it later that night. Double poops, man.
Nasdaq took a picture and sent it over to his friend Dow Jones. Like, look what I did today.
The
Oh my
sad part.
God.
So when I used to live at my old house with all the boys, dude, we would take pictures of our shit in the toilet and then
Dude,
send
I've
it.
done that before.
Who doesn't do that, dude?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I thought it was
I
really
do.
weird.
It's not weird. We all poop. We all know how poop looks. So like,
Yeah.
it's the Titanic ones that you gotta, the ones, the icebergs, the iceberg. It's the icebergs you gotta send.
The anacondas, dude.
No, it's the iceberg,
Dude,
man.
yeah. Some
Ice.
people's poop just doesn't break up in like pieces. It's just
Nope.
one long
Yeah,
turd.
mine recently have been snaking.
They've been eating very healthily.
Shit, I've not been eating healthy. I can tell
It's
you
like
that.
soft serve.
Yeah, your poop tells a lot about your health, though.
So wait, you're saying mine shouldn't be red?
Man,
that's a problem.
I like Hershey squirts.
All right, okay. Wax off. We're getting off this position. We're getting off this topic. It's over. Again, I try to make a
All
great
I gotta say
analogy.
is 2 girls, 1 cup.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, all right, I'm done.
Oh, that's my favorite video to watch while eating
Bro,
dinner.
it was like the same producer for that made like 4 different ones.
Yeah, I know. That was just like the
That was the beginning, dude.
yeah.
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah, okay, back in high school when we saw that at my friend's house, my friend Aaron's house, my friend Mike literally got up, went to his car, and drove back to his house.
Oh, wow. It was that rough, huh?
He literally got in his car and
man.
left. He's like, I'm out of here. Peace.
You guys watched it together?
Yeah, dude.
That's some
Yeah.
bullshit, dude. That's-
No, no, it's not.
Each other
We
around
have to
it.
hold
I
our
watched it by
hands.
itself.
We watch it while holding hands.
Dude, that's like the Farrah Superstar porno. We used to play it when we would have parties. So like whenever someone would walk in,
J-Nug
it's
poppin',
like,
J-Nug poppin'.
just see it.
J-Nug back to the
Good
highs,
stuff.
1871 here in the afternoon.
Tech futures is back under the SMA 100 for the 1 minute. So this is probably going to go back down.
Guys, 2 minutes left until 3:30.
I want to see some fireworks.
They're trying to push this back up. They do not want to work on the weekend. They not trying to take no calls. I'm not taking no calls. Push
I
this
wanna have
price
to go-
back up now.
Come on, I'm looking for some short covering into the end of the day here from gold miners.
Such a small bit. UJ's
Oh, come on. That's
old
the
steak and a poop.
Poo poo.
329. Are they gonna do it?
one more minute, guys. Let's see what they do here at 3:30. Oh my god, look at this. It's going green. This little hammer is going green. Look at that 1 hour. Dude, within this 1 hour, this is probably like $200 billion. No big deal. This is only like $200 billion right here for SPY right here on this last candle. You afternoon high, J-Nug.
Bye. Go away.
Just form that right shoulder, and then gap down Monday.
Oh, it's not holding at 3:30, guys. SPY is not holding at 3:30.
Yep. They finna take a lot of calls this weekend. Lots of hand holding.
Investor relationships, please. Press 3 for investor relationships.
No, they ain't gonna be that. They gonna have to call these cats.
No, and they're like, your wait is 34th place in line. Estimated wait time 2 hours.
They finna start dialing cell numbers, Twitter handles.
People are gonna be going in hiding.
Hey, Disney's positive for the day? What the fuck?
Leave him alone, man.
Dude, isn't the NBA game on tonight?
Yep.
Yeah.
Game 4. Oh, yo, I'm going to Cleveland. I'm going to Cleveland. That's what I'm doing tonight. I'm going to Cleveland. I'm driving
I
to
go on the
Cleveland.
Brothers.
I'm texting my girlfriend, and we're going to Cleveland. That's what's happening, guys. I'm going there for Game 4 so I can laugh at everyone.
That's how you get shot, dude.
Dude, don't do that.
Yeah, you're gonna get shot. Well, it was a great day trading, but the bleeding never stops. Went through the weekend.
I just want to
One
riot.
shot
I just
on
want to
the
riot,
freeway.
guys. I want to riot. I want to burn
my
some fucking
God.
cars and try to get the fuck out of there.
Oh man.
You do you, man, but hopefully this chat will stay alive.
Yeah, we need this channel, dude.
So we'll have to
Yo, fuck Trading View. Am I right? Oh, dude, we're dipping. We're dipping here. We're dipping at 3:30. There's no buys coming in.
Yeah.
Load her up.
3:30 comes. They want none of this. Retail wants none of this.
Dude.
What's it? What's the series? It's 2-1, right?
3-0.
For,
3-0, dude. 3-0.
No, I thought they won.
Nope.
This last.
Nope.
That was last year.
Oh, SPY is not holding, dude. It's a lot of sales coming in. There are no buys coming in. They're feeding no one shares.
All right, guys. Time to go in dries, guys. Dries is green.
I'm nuts. Yeah, might as well go.
Yeah.
Shipping sector, transportation. What is it? IYT.
I'm sorry, not 3-1. I meant to say 2-1.
Make sure I saw your email, by the way. I'm gonna respond to it a little later, sometime over the weekend. I don't have time. I didn't have time today. Sorry.
Yeah, I think JNUG closed its doors at 2 p.m. LOL.
Damn, they're selling off SPY and Nat. They're selling off. They're also selling off Dow Jones as well. It's not. It's all three getting hit. How's IWM doing right now? Getting sold off too. I think gold's gonna fill the UK election gap by tomorrow or by Monday. I don't think this is a flag. I just think this is a big retracement if it is one.
My feet are cold.
My hands are cold, like always.
Dude, my hands are so clammy. I can't even use my phone right now because my hands are sweating so much.
It's weird.
You should put like wax on your.
Ooh, NQ.
NQ.
This is
We might see Black Sunday.
This is sagging again.
Ooh, Black Sunday.
We might see another 2% on Sunday. EDM, Maestro. I want the 808s.
Bass drum. 808.
Oh, fuck you. Why are they selling JNUG? You know what? I'm gonna close out this day trade, guys. My JNUG day trade. Just because I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, see what it does here, but just in case it dips a little farther, I kind of want to get rid of it before 359 because we did end up red here for the day, and I know that 359 usually it goes in the direction of what the price action. So.
You don't think you're gonna get 81 out of it?
What? What do you mean? 81? 1881? You mean?
1881.
I see it go up to 33.12. It's just like it's chopping sideways, kind of. You know, it's not really moving upwards. It's just not enough time. 25 minutes left. You know. So again, Kyle, what I said earlier this morning, I still have a lot of JNUG and Nugget here. I'm writing, so.
Get out of here, dude. You don't have any.
Oh, you got me. I got nothing. You got nothing.
You need more margin.
I'm actually in J Dust. I'm actually in J Dust.
You better watch out for the margin.
Actually, I lied to you guys. I'm in J Dust this whole time from the top.
Is that Frank?
Gotcha.
Gotcha. I've been trying to pump and dump, this GDX thing so much with 115 of you guys in my room.
so I can sell you my shares on this this $1 billion market cap. I wonder how much shares are traded today for. Let's see. Trump says 100% willing to respond to Comey under oath.
Wait a minute. Did you see what Jern just wrote?
Yeah.
There's someone that's been doing that? Seriously?
No. He was just. We were just kidding because Dries is probably more mentioned than any other penny stock.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, I didn't notice that. What idiot is doing this?
Well, you remember that Win stock?
Uh huh.
Yeah, that thing's been halted for 2 days.
For 2 days.
Yeah.
That's gonna open up like 100%, like 80% down. I feel like. I'm actually gonna put that as a ban word right now, so you can. Let me see if I can do that.
Oh, you can ban words?
Yeah, here.
Where, on YouTube? Where are you banning the word?
I didn't know you can do that.
What word?
Dries.
Oh.
Try to type Dries.
In what? YouTube or in Discord?
All right, it didn't work. Maybe it'll work next time.
Well, that didn't work.
Dries.
Oh my gosh.
All right, shut up, everyone.
Hey, J-Nugs. I need to make a
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and exit this.
Hey, you see Jern gonna say pies?
Yeah, you just gotta keep spelling it differently. Alright, go that. Well, you better fucking go up. Poop.
So
All right, I'm exit 1858.
time to buy up QQQ.
I don't wanna. Well, actually, no. Execute X 1859. So I exit out of the day trade JNUG, still holding my nugget swings. I do realize it's a shitty weekly candle, but I can also see a really shitty weekly Nasdaq too, and SPY candles too. So I exit out
More
of that.
selling on the SPY.
Well, Q's is weakening up, so I don't know how long that's gonna last, but
Dude, they're just trapping more people, man. Like a trap house.
Trap God.
Can't wait till after hours.
Oh. Because then they actually get, oh, I can move it up now.
Yeah.
See this JNUG breakout. Completely break it out. through the fucking roof.
Oh man, what do I want to swing for the weekend? I'm gonna swing something.
Verizon.
Verizon? I don't like that
No, I'm
company.
just kidding. Don't do
I
it.
was about to say, yeah, like.
I'm just picking random stock.
Bro, they used to be dope in middle school, dude. I always told my parents I wanted Verizon, but I don't know what happened.
What you should do is go into your thing where you type your tickers, search bar, and just type in JNUG
Oh, okay. Dang, never heard of that
and
stock.
swing that stock. Swing it.
Feeling J Dust over the weekend.
All right, we should probably try like SWT.
Oh gosh.
That. Look, Schwab total stock market index.
So we're swinging UWT, J Dust, and a UGAS.
Try to type dries right now.
And which one?
Yeah, which one, dude? Boom. What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys? Bad.
You guys can't type it now because it's banned.
What?
What in this?
Dries in the YouTube chat.
Dries.
I'm typing dries, dude.
Typed it.
Yeah.
It's no ban, dude.
It's
Yeah,
banned.
I don't know.
Does it tell you it's banned now?
No.
No.
No, it's not telling me.
Dude,
Oh, Kyle found a way. Kyle just found a way around it.
Oh my gosh, wasting our time.
No, I just spelled dries. It didn't ban it.
It's not showing up. Trust me. Can't see it in chat.
You can't see it, or no one else can see it.
Oh, so like you can see what you typed, but no one else can.
I see other people typing dries.
Cause I see other people's.
Yeah, Scott got it.
These fuckers are using dollar signs. That's why.
Just space it out, dude.
All right. Okay. No more laughing. It's legal. So JNUG is closing down 3% here today. GDX. Let me look at my watch lists. I mean, both GX and GXJ both are down. Almost 3% or 3 or a little over 3%. JNUG getting sold off in the close. So is gold being sold off in the close.
Gold's getting sold off.
Maestro.
Alright. What? It's dries.
Dries.
Well, PPT tried to raise this, but
they
it's
failed.
No good. NQ is still falling. It's going back down.
Hey, remember that one time when YOLO told you to short the IWM?
Oh my god. So proud of that
Sorry.
play,
I still got profit on that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's the.
I'm making fun of third man.
Oh.
He's like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but I am an asshole, or something like that.
That was
like
hilarious.
for the past 10 minutes, we're talking about IWM and how I told you.
Third man was hilarious.
Yeah, it fucking got me cracking up.
Yo, by the way, guys, IWM, that was a good short today.
Yeah, it was a great short.
Wait, what was that again?
Yeah.
What was the good short?
Dude, I forgot.
Back on support for JNUGs.
IWM.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Nah, Q's was a great short. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, I only got like a fourth of that.
Doesn't Frank have a boner? Why isn't Frank in the Discord chat, dude?
Frank
He
is
doesn't
angry.
want to.
He doesn't want to.
He does. I don't know. He's like he keeps saying like he's
Yo, that's why
too old for
that's
it
why
or
he
something.
shorted
All right,
Nasdaq.
guys,
He
I'm
doesn't
back.
understand the
I'm back. I'm jumping in
technology.
real quick.
He
What's
doesn't
up?
understand the technology.
What's up, Frank, dude? Long
Frank,
time
you
no
missed
see.
it all.
Yeah, man, I've been trading. I've been doing some shit, you know. I actually had a fucking phenomenal Friday. I'm up 8% overall today.
Damn, dude, nice.
Fuck yeah.
You short the Qs?
Nah, dude, I had some crazy fucking trades today. I don't even know what I traded. I traded so much shit today. Oh my goodness. Chesapeake Energy was wild for me. J Dust has been wild for me, obviously. Fucking Dust was wild. Lab D was wild. DCTH was wild. Fucking, I don't know, it was wild. She was wild.
I just want to see what happens the last 10 minutes.
JNEG just broke the support daily.
It's on support.
I'm going to grab some lunch. I'm still holding like 50K J Dust over the weekend, so letting it marinate, as you would say.
As I would say, of course.
Until FOMC, we'll see, boys. We'll see.
Oh, FOMC, don't get me wrong, this shit's gonna tank, but till then, I'll be making money.
I feel like we have a Black Sunday coming up.
You think it's gonna get that bad?
Yeah, it's
this
3%.
weekend?
Dude, it's down 3%. QQQ is almost down 3%. That's nothing normal. I've never seen something like that drop on no news.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some lunch. You guys enjoy your weekend. Everybody stay well, farewell.
All right, dude, Frank. See you.
Thanks for dropping in, Frank.
Send me a friend request, you know, so you can keep up with me.
Dude, I just found out that that's what you guys are doing in Discord. I'm sitting there like, what the heck is these red ones for?
Oh, okay.
Oh
I see.
my gosh.
Right. I didn't know what the heck that was.
What are you talking about?
The
Well,
notifications.
Oh yeah, Mr. Bailey gave me a friend request.
Ooh.
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
See ya.
See ya.
Major man.
Okay, let's look at the weekly. Oh my god, that guy. This is just getting worse, guys. This is getting worse and worse for NQ. Oh my god, like, dude, we're gonna do a Black Sunday here.
Let's hope so.
Hey guys, what's up?
That sounds like Esteban. What's up, man?
Good, good. I'm glad that I bought some UVXUY today in the morning.
Hell yeah, dude. That was like a fucking like 20% rip, right?
Yeah.
Or 15%, I think. Oh no, it was like a 20% rip. Dude, NQ is just there's no support.
I hope the SPY follows suit though, real quick. Got 10 minutes till close.
Damn, J-Nugget's going
10
down,
minutes till
though.
close. Yeah, I know. I see
Man,
that.
173 points down for NQ.
Is that normal? I don't think that's normal for like
I ain't
2017.
never seen that. I'm sorry, I ain't never seen that. Maybe that's happened before, but I've never seen that before. Maybe Frank Mayo. Maybe Frank Mayo's seen it, but I haven't.
But why are we dropping in the first place? That's the question. Because there's no reason. Because Trump says something about infrastructure. I think we're about to see Black Sunday here. We just Rob, it's just like we haven't seen this in a while. I know what you're talking about. Is I just haven't seen this in other than the Comey thing. That was based on news, but today was just I don't know what's going on today.
UJ's getting a bid.
Yeah,
so
man.
hold on. I just want to ask Frank Mayo. So you've seen triple numbers like this on tech futures. You've seen that before. Am I understanding that correctly?
Dude, they better not end this on a freaking hammer.
Let me check out the weekly. Ugly, ugly.
Right. That's the only thing I was thinking of was Flash Crash Day. I remember that because I was trading FX and I lost like $300 that day. But
Oh, that's Flash Crash was recent. I'm talking about like I haven't seen this. Like I personally haven't seen this year. This is almost like a beginnings of a Flash Crash. Luckily, they have Friday to save themselves.
But gold.
Yeah, gold is
Yeah,
not going nowhere.
gold's gold's dropping.
JNUG never filled that gap.
wait a minute. So you're saying the tech futures have been 6% down in one day?
Just because Goldman Sachs releases
Oh.
something that doesn't go down that much, Nasdaq is just collapsing. So is gold as well. SPY is still steady though.
Why is gold dropping like this?
It's a technical breakdown.
Hey, Bitcoin up 1%. Woo! For anyone who's in Bitcoin.
Well, I was debating between Ethereum and Bitcoin.
Did Bitcoin hit 3,000 yet? Anyone?
No, 2,800 now.
Okay, because I have a bet with my friend that it hits 1,500 before 3,000. Trying not to lose.
And Ethereum 274. I mean, I think that's why the goal is dropping. I mean, everybody's taking their money somewhere. I don't know. It's crazy.
But basic materials are up today. Materials are up 1%.
Yeah.
Well, they're not moving their money into any bonds or treasury notes. I know that.
Yeah, it's just not going to bonds. So why is this
XLD,
selling off?
dude. Energy's still at 2 point.
It's just low liquidity, maybe because we're at the top. Because today was an all-time high. You guys realize that, right? A sell off at the all-time high.
Something happened at 10:30 or like 10 to 11.
Trump talked. It was the infrastructure thing.
Oh, I didn't listen to that. I was in class when that was going on.
Ben, you're right. I mean, Bitcoin is being, Asians are buying Bitcoin and Ethereum like crazy.
I'll never buy Bitcoin, in my opinion. But good luck to whoever trades it.
Yeah, they're gonna end the SPY on a 4-hour hammer.
It doesn't matter. Futures were traded too after 4 o'clock. Futures could start trading still. I guarantee this could be something weird at the futures close.
Yep. Like I'm gonna stay and watch the.
Damn, JNUG. What are you doing, brother?
Telling you, dude, at 2 p.m., someone just didn't want JNUG anymore and sold.
There's no volume for the whole day except for this last 15-minute candle. See what happens in the last 4 minutes.
My portfolio is going green towards the end of the day. Dang.
My portfolio got double fucked today. Double fucked. Not only equities went down, but gold miners went down too. So.
Yeah, where do you hedge?
I'm gonna see what happens at the end of the day here. JNUG hasn't filled the gap, but Nugget's dangerous.
I hate Goldman Sachs. What does this want to do, dude?
I think they're gonna bring down equities on Sunday. I'm just gonna throw it out there. If we open up Sunday with a huge gap down, it's gonna keep going down. Especially Nasdaq, especially because again, remember tech is leading. Tech is always leader.
Yeah, it's leading to Hades now.
There's no look at the hourly. There's not one green candle. Not one.
Four minutes till close.
Yo, sideline spy. Just because your friend works at Tesla, he has no control over the stock price. Tesla's overvalued for how much money they make. So no matter how much, if he's trying to explain Tesla's side, it doesn't matter because it's already reflected. The public already knows how much money Tesla makes. So I'm sure what he's doing. He's an engineer, probably a smart guy. But apparently working for Elon Musk sucks. So that's what I've heard at least for SpaceX. Tesla might be a little better. But if you can get him in here, we want his insight. I cannot believe QQQ is down 2.5%. When was the last time the Qs were down 2.5?
A while.
Tech's been down like this month, hasn't it? Or like this past week?
No, Qs were at all-time high.
I swear I posted a picture.
Yeah, Qs were trucking up. That's the whole reason why I even got into it. Because it started moving sideways.
Because it made an all-time high, dude. We opened at an all-time high.
But
all-time high gone.
Took a swan dive today.
Dude, this drop was bigger than Comey's drop. You know that, guys, right?
Off of fake news.
Fake news.
I think the market's getting very, very unstable.
Standing along the VIX.
Look at that. It's dropping exactly to as much as Comey. Pretty much 2.7%.
Jesus
1 minute.
Well, Russell's still in the green, so that's good. Dow is still green. They're still hanging on. It's just Qs are just having to.
Yeah, but I have a feeling we'll follow suit eventually.
Well, you would think Spy would be right there behind it, but it's not. It's still trying to hang on. It's down a little bit, but
It's gonna be a boring close. Guess we have to stay a little bit after hours.
Friday, I'm done working. Need a nap.
Buy the dip. Dang, dude. I actually finished green today. Wow.
Okay, so we have a close here. I'm looking at the weekly candles for GXJ. This is it shows a shooting star in GXJ, but remember, this is at the bottom of a trend, right? A bottom of the shooting star at the bottom of a trend doesn't really signify anything to me. Notice how it's a top here. But however, gold is showing a shooting star at the top, which is slightly concerning because if you look here in the past, shooting stars usually work out. Shooting stars usually work out in the weeklies, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes they don't. So right now, I'm looking at JNUG right now, and it did not gap down. So that's the only thing that's making me confident is the fact that they're rebalancing the fund, and JNUG hasn't even bothered to approach the gap down. The opening we had at 36.65 here, 32.65. That very well could change. Essentially, we see gold going down $17, but we see gold miners coming down only like 1.65 here for GXJ and 1.64 for GDX itself. So that being said, miners is not dropping as hard as it can. Essentially, it's just again another bull flag. So notice how there was a bull flag back here, right? Another bull flag. Again, a lot of people look to the 1 hour chart and think that's a short. Yeah, it's a good short, but I think, in my opinion, it's the 1-day chart that makes the most sense to me. The 1-day charts. And if you're looking at gold contracts, yep, we do have a shooting star, but we are still above the 2011 breakout. We are still above that level. We're still above the 2011 breakout. Essentially, if gold goes below 1250 next week, that should be very concerning. Another $20 drop should be very concerning. But for me, we're looking at UJ here. UJ is showing massive divergence, and we saw that play out today. And I'm continuing to look for UJ to break 110 once again. And if UJ breaks 110, we're still looking for that 108 to pop. Dollar popped slightly here today. Not really much really to it. So what happened last night was because of the UK election. Theresa May lost the majority holding of Parliament. The Tories won 34 seats, and now the Labour Party is no longer the controlling party. So 110. I'm sorry, not the Labour Party. Well, you know what I mean. 110 right now for UJ, but it's a British pound that pretty much got destroyed here. The GBP USD, I see it's down. Where is it down? It's down 1.6% based on the election. And remember, that was caused by UK itself. UK is doing a lot of silly mistakes in the fact that they're causing this harm on themselves. So let's look at Nasdaq. Nasdaq closed at a flat 140. Or I'm sorry, QQQ closed at a flat 140, down 2.5 for the day. SPY down 0.111 for the day. So QQQ actually closed exactly the same retracement as Comey. So if you were to put these levels with Comey and do the exact same measurement, essentially we moved this down move on no news is as big as the Comey drop in terms of percentage points. And almost in terms of percentage points, look at that. Look at that. You cannot make this enemy one perfect. Notice how QQQ dropped 2.75 from the highs, and also the Comey drop was 2.75 from the highs. Do you guys see that? So it's exactly the same. It might be a little bigger because we went higher, but we moved exactly 2.75% in QQQ in both Comey and today. The Comey news was when Comey got fired, or not fired, when the notes came out about the private conversation. That's the Comey news I'm talking about. So you see the Nasdaq crashing, you see SPY hanging in there slightly negative, but you see the Dow Jones and the IWM and the Russell 2000 still quite positive for the day. Oil today pretty much sideways for the last few weeks, still looking for that to touch 45 again, like touch a flat 45 and now 45.20. That being said, we're looking to Sunday when futures open to see some kind of some more trading. I'm going to go to the futures right now and see how futures are acting here in SP 500. There's a little pop here, but once again, both of these guys dropped down pretty hard today. Very unusual to see tech down. I'm looking at the consumer sectors. It looks like energy, energy, financials, and materials all finished positive. Industrials and healthcare up slightly, but the biggest one was consumers. Consumer staples, consumer discretionary, down 2%, and information technology down 3%. How am I JNUG and Nugget trades? I'm still holding them. They're swing trades. Again, we're just essentially making another bull flag. I expect the bears to come out in force when we hit the 2011, and guess what they did? This is expected. Although I'm disappointed at how far Nugget has dropped. I'm not really disappointed in JNUG. I'm more disappointed in Nugget itself. That being said, we have to look to Sunday. We see a reversal candle. If the reversal candle is being, if they push this reversal candle even more and JNUG somehow pushes the gap close, that's probably going to be my cue to sit on my hands, close my positions, take the few grand I got from my trades, and just sit it out. So for this whole week, I was in Vegas for this first half of the week, and now in the second half of the week, I am back here. I'll be back here for the next whole of next week. But you've noticed Vegas did boost me up. I'm up $500, more than $500 each and every day. I'm going back to how I'm doing well on these day trades. That being said, that's all I have for now. I'm getting a little. I'm sure everyone here is a little exhausted and a little tired from today's trading. So I just want to say, cross your fingers. Hopefully, equities don't fall because again, most amount of money is going to be lost from equities. Essentially, if equities fall, we're all going to lose if we don't get out in our positions. So. Anyone have last words in YouTube chat or anything like that? Anyone got words?
No, I'm good.
All right, guys. Watch. No, Sunday. I'll be on Sunday. Futures gap down. So everyone, see you guys, and have a great. See you guys later, guys.
All right, later. E.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
Oh yeah, before you go, thumbs up. I would appreciate a thumbs up before you guys go. For all you new guys, All right, guys. See you guys later.